No, that's it. No, conversation's
okay,
over.
all right. Give the summary of the last game session for the. I mean, Dalinor hasn't been here for like forever.
So. All right. Sadly, Dalinor's cloak went up in a poof of fire.
Yeah, I should have cycled through my magic items here real quick. Oh, good, it's still there.
Oh, it should be.
Did we get rid of his cloak?
And his left arm.
Sweet.
It's good. I support this.
Well, when he walked in, he's like, "Oh, so did you roll a new character?" All right, I'm not going to deal with Cottage Inn right now. Jets has subs, right?
What's wrong with Cottage Inn?
They're not. They're saying that he's out of delivery range now.
Really? That's weird. Do you have the right store selected?
Yeah.
Okay.
I restarted because I was like, "Oh, maybe I picked East Lansing store or something,"
nice.
but I don't feel like calling.
Oh my gosh.
This guy right here.
Oh, dude.
It's a little messy.
So Domino's or Jets?
I don't know who has
I'd
good
like to
subs.
try it. It's amazing. So.
Jets probably.
Yeah, I would
think Jets has better stuff.
What's your character's real name?
My character was Raku Strongbones.
Okay, Raku. I'm going to try to call you by your actual name this entire game
What?
session. Yeah.
Rocket.
Guys, what did I do?
They're only 8 inches though.
That's compromise.
I can live with that.
That's what she said.
It was called Cottage
Look, you would hate the price.
These are
tag
my
sub.
jokes.
You would hate the
I'm a
price
dirty
tag
jokes
sub.
here.
Sorry.
How much is it?
17.
It's a half a rack of ribs.
And all the bones are out?
Yep.
Our half record ribs is $16.
And it comes with the prize?
Comes with, the price for this it's a limited time. I don't know
limited
how
time
long.
with the fries.
But the fries are usually don't come with it, but it does come with the corn stuff.
$17, man.
It's not cheap, but it's a half rack of ribs and a sandwich.
Yeah. I mean, I would go, if I were to go to Finley's, which is our current barbecue joint, like, if I wanted a rack of ribs, that's what I pay for rack of ribs, half rack of ribs.
Yep.
And then they put it on a bun for you.
But
Right.
it comes with a bunch of sides and stuff. That's, my primary complaint with Saddleback is that it's all a la carte. I have to order everything individually. You know what I mean?
Other than they put the corn cake with everything.
Yep.
Other than
Corned
that-
beef, pickles, ham.
Other than that, yeah. That's the
Really
one
good.
exception.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
crazy.
our ribs, we put our pork rub on them, and they sit for 24 hours before we smoke them.
Yeah.
I did the whole tour thing last year.
Oh, nice.
How long does the smoking take?
Anywhere from like 4 to 6 hours, depending.
How does it depend?
The size of the ribs. Ribs are different sizes. They're not the pig.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Interesting.
Never frozen. None of our meat's ever frozen.
Where does it come from?
I think it's from Cisco, so it's definitely a USDA approved
Oh, wait a second.
supplier.
So it's refrigerated, though, right?
Yes.
Just not frozen.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is freezing bad?
Destroys the cellular structure
Correct.
of the meat,
It can
making it taste.
affect the meat temper or the meat taste.
Really?
Yep. Makes it more gamey.
Oh. Tough, right?
Well,
It loses a lot of the flavor.
tough too, but yeah, mostly the
Okay.
flavor thing.
Interesting.
So here you can definitely tell like fresh versus.
Have you ever had top of the catch fish? That is amazing.
Yeah.
Where's
Bottom of
that
the
at?
catch frozen? No, it's this. Just a
What's top of the catch mean?
Means the last fish that they pull from the lake gets thrown on the top of the giant pile of ice in the bottom of their boat.
Yeah.
So it never gets frozen.
Oh, okay.
Top of the catch.
Why does it go on top? Why do they not freeze it? Is
So
that
it stays fresher.
That's
Probably.
It stays fresher.
It's intentionally. So
It's just a higher quality fish.
Okay.
We also use all of our brisket is CAB, so it's certified Angus beef, and those are like the top 10% of cows you can get in the country.
Right. Do you go find these cows? Are you certifying them?
No, but
that your job?
the department, the United States Department of Agriculture does.
You trust them? I
went to
trust
the-
you more than I trust the
I
government
went to the-
agency.
I went to the New York cow fashion show.
But our owners will go to like 4-H places, 4-H events, and like
Look at
buy
those.
like a hog or something that they
look
smoke
at the calf on
smoke a
her.
whole hog for like certain events.
Okay.
We got a mobile smoker where I think this past summer, you know where Horrocks is.
Yeah.
Went out to Horrocks and they had a full pig roast out there. We were just like pulling pork like right off the pig.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
So like when you get like a full rack of ribs, is that literally the entire side of a pig's ribs? It is.
And we slice each bone individually.
Yeah.
Yep.
So one day at the
That's my
supermarket,
favorite thing that we have is our ribs.
one day at the
So-
supermarket, I was able to identify so many parts of the pig that I decided to put it back together in there. And a little kid comes walking past and looks at this, he's like, "Mom." I'm just like,
Is that Wilbur?
I mean, because they had pig snout, they had pig ears, they had like bacon, hams, and
Nice, you had the
ribs.
whole.
It was like just putting it back together.
Where was this?
We smoke our own bacon.
There was a IGA grocery store.
when the Rio Town had their anniversary party thing.
Oh, they did crazy
That
stuff.
was cool. I went out to that, and they had what I really loved was they had the I don't remember the name of it, but it's like the Kobe beef equivalent of
Wagyu.
yeah, like the Wagyu, but not that, like the pork one.
down here?
Oh,
So they have a pork that's treated the same.
That might be trash.
They have a pork that's treated the same as the Wagyu beef, which is like the whole like veined fat and
Listen to
massage.
this music.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that was amazing. It was
So-
pork done that way.
Sorry about that. Got it figured out. Basically, they changed their delivery range over the past 2 days because of the ice,
And they never
and they just
switched it
haven't
back.
changed it back yet.
Oh, so you're actually getting cottage in then?
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. Well, I'm glad we got that sorted out. That's important stuff to do before the game session.
Absolutely, it is.
So,
Yeah, we
let's
could be narcoleptic in the
Hey, we
middle
don't
of
want
this
to
game.
spend table time talking about food.
Right.
no. So, like, what's been going on? Because he's not been here for a while.
Oh yeah, recap. So we broke into the King Snore's volcano. We flew down a
Snore?
volcano.
Snore.
Snore.
Yeah, King Snore. I'm good with that.
I have a speech impediment.
So we flew down the middle of the volcano. We fought
Yep.
some like little red dragons there. That's
Yep.
what they
You were
told
there
us
for
last
That were
night.
mounted by Duergar. Oh, I'm getting it. Almost there.
Almost there.
Whatever you said. And speech impediment. And we squashed them. Ted died. For real this time. Didn't come back.
Yep.
I got a skull though, so we can still cast spells.
Forget that doesn't know.
Oh, wait, and then I remember we went to like a forge.
Yep.
Fought a million
Yep.
things in the
Yep.
forge.
We
Yep.
did. Yep.
And then
We fought some more fire giants.
Yeah, that was.
Got our ass kicked. But we killed all the fire giants.
We did.
didn't kill all of them.
yeah.
We are.
Well, from the forge, we kind of rescued the halflings, and then we went out into this open area. We beat them up, and then we went to another area, and then we had to backtrack because we were getting too hurt. So we left the dungeon, rested, came back to the dungeon, and the fire giants were waiting in the forge room for us to come back through. But we discovered their ploy, and we were able to launch a spring attack on them. Only that there was like 200.
We were
of them.
able to set off. We were able to successfully set off the ambush, knowing it was coming, which didn't help. But
That's good.
Yeah.
It was a bad ambush.
it was bad.
Oh, I told you we did some cool stuff. Like, you used your wall of thorns. I used scatter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was teamwork. It was
Teamwork.
amazing.
We did a big team thing. It was really cool.
Teamwork.
Didn't someone like cast like an ice storm or something?
Yeah, to slow them down.
The teamwork saved your butts, because, like, that was, like, more giants.
It was a lot.
I was just like, giants from here, giants from here, giants from here. Ah!
And anytime a giant would come down, 10 more giants would show up. No. And there were also hellhounds.
Yeah.
We killed them all. However, we got pretty hurt in the process, but we lived.
Look, you blew through, like, at
I
least
had like
half of
half
your
health,
resources.
so it must have gone poorly.
Oh yeah. Then
Well,
these-
they had flame breath, so
Oh, of course.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Your cloak was useless, basically. So.
Yeah, they have all the fire giants have this, like, fire aura,
Right.
heat aura, that they just burst before they attack, so it just drops your cloak.
We
down.
assume-
But also, Gris
Yeah.
Gris did not do well on initiative that game.
It's a little hope.
We went.
All my fire giants are that way.
We did
all
not
the,
go
all
first.
the frost giants, all the hill giants, all the
Hill
giants.
giants.
All the hill giants.
Yes.
Hill Giants breath attack.
They exude BO.
Yes. It's poison, it's
Like-
poison
Acid
damage.
attack.
Hill Giants stand attack. Their defense goes down. Or accuracy.
So we do need to take a short rest at minimum, because the next encounter would kill us like almost instantaneously.
We were hurting pretty bad.
I'm pretty sure I did die.
Did you
But
drop?
I didn't. I
You might have
dropped
dropped.
below. I dropped to 0 HP.
Yeah,
Nice.
but I think we got you back.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
That's awesome.
I don't have any superior healing potions left.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
Spending all my money.
You might not have any spells left.
I don't really know. I have. Let's see. He marked it down. I transport. No ones left. 1, 2, 2 3s somehow, which are the ones I always use first. No
It was
4s.
shield, shield, shield. Because he
Wasn't
couldn't
a
use the
couple
cloaks. And a couple smites, yeah.
Couple smites.
Oh, you did this really sick thing where you hold monstered the guy, and then you hit him, which is automatic critical, and then smited him, which was gross.
He did a sick amount of damage.
It's why I have it, but I'm always convinced it's gonna fail, so I never use it.
He did it, and it was amazing.
What's a wisdom save?
Because I can quicken hold monster and then just like still
Yep.
attack that round.
Yep, that's what he did.
Should
It
we
was
just
really
should we
sweet.
just replace Trevor with Alex?
Yeah.
Play in my basement.
Well, you can roll.
I mean, you can still listen upstairs.
Yeah, I'll just
No.
live stream it.
No, he's waiting 2 weeks for the recording.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like you guys had a lot of fun last time.
don't tell him yet.
Stay tuned, Trevor. Stay tuned.
Trevor, you can play. You can be Rastlin's skull.
Ooh.
No, you know what?
Wait, can I be Gary?
We need to gatekeep this. Let's make this so that you have to be like a patron or a member on my channel to have access to these game sessions.
So I have to pay you to
You're watching video filmed in your basement.
Yes.
Trevor's gonna start charging us rent now.
Right.
It's like I gotta make my Patreon fees.
call it a wash.
Oh,
That's awesome. Okay, so yeah.
well done. Well done,
So full,
buddy.
man.
He's not even done. You're not even done
I
yet.
can't even look at it anymore.
That's how you can tell it's a good sandwich.
Yeah.
Do you get a name on the board if you finish the whole thing?
No,
No?
it's not.
It's not that big, but it's big enough. It's just like...
Yeah. Did you like fast all day until you had this?
No, but I did have a very light lunch. I had like a half a thing of ramen noodles. So.
If you had fasted, then you would not need it.
I think I'm the opposite. When I don't eat, I can eat less. It's
Really?
like my
get
stomach
full
just like-
faster?
yeah, my stomach just like,
Yeah.
so like I'm full. I am satisfied human.
Are you guys gonna try to do a short rest somewhere? Or are you plowing ahead? What are we
Do we
doing?
have any choice?
Are we done? Well, where are we?
I mean-
where exactly are we at, Luke?
We're in the forge room.
Where's your map?
I'm good on spells, but my hit points are basically gone.
Alright, that's our mini map,
So the ranger rogue is good on the spells.
Yes.
and then that's
That's like 3 spells, yeah.
That's the
The
first
3
spell
spells.
there.
Who's playing the cleric?
Trevor.
Because it's on the putrid.
I guess Trevor is because he has it. Yeah.
Did you figure out?
I did. Oh, it just said join with this character, which I did.
Oh, perfect. I can get it in.
Do you still need a mini, Trevor, or did you find yours?
I just had. I
Yeah,
can just use this one. I never found mine, but whatever.
Alright.
Did you guys see Hero Forge is doing a Kickstarter for Hero Forge 2.0? It'll allow you to print minis that are
Custom.
colored, like painted.
Excuse me. Did not.
Wait, you print them when they're pre-painted, or they paint them?
Well, I don't know if they have. I don't know how the process works, but
Give it to me.
essentially,
Yeah, I'm getting there.
when you order Hero Forge right now, you just get
Before you
plastic
can
or whatever.
only purchase white.
Yeah, right.
Instead of white, instead of Caucasian.
But now they're gonna offer essentially.
Oh, wait, so they're gonna offer black ones too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and Asian and.
Oh, nice.
Um,
awesome.
No,
What
no
about
Mexicans.
Central America? Like my wife is
No,
Latina.
definitely not.
Definitely not.
They don't play.
Yeah, Republican organization. Done. Build the wall.
So wait, so how are they painted?
So here's their like Kickstarter example.
okay.
So like you get it like that versus just having to paint it yourself.
But hold on a second. Did they paint it?
I don't know if
Or
it's
they're
part of the
printing it that
process
way,
or
or-
if they have a painter on staff or how that's going to work. But
Oh wow,
Okay.
it's 3D printed like that?
That's what I wondered. Is it printed like that?
Yeah, because there are printers for three-dimensional
Yep.
things,
But there are printers for color?
for 3D objects.
Oh, okay.
yeah, so
I would-
they have that
that-
Kickstarter open right now. They've already got 25,000 people following it, and it hasn't even actually launched yet for you to be able to donate. But so I'm sure they'll make whatever their goal is. But
I'm sure they will too.
Yeah.
Now, on an alternate side, my brother just picked up a new, I think it's called an Apex 3D printer. It's $300. It's resin, And the quality is 10 microns, which is really, really small. And it can definitely print quality miniatures like this. And so for my birthday, he printed me an entire.
Oh, cool.
He printed me the entirety of.
So you're being ambushed.
Xanathar.
Good times.
We haven't even started short resting yet. Wait, save the ambush.
Well, we're waiting for you to tell us where we're at.
I have Bob the Cleric up, but he's at full stats. What are you going to do with him?
That's true. He is at full stats.
Oh, he's at full stats?
Oh, and I have to prepare spells.
Yeah, I didn't do any of that either. I just thought it was somebody's gonna use it. Don't take away their fun.
Why don't we look at Roku's spells that he's used, and then we just make those slots unavailable to the cleric too. So just kind of even it up. You guys are currently in the forge room right here. Like this is where
Oh
the
yeah,
ambush
we're gonna
just
check on the
happened.
halflings and
All right.
gnomes.
So I've used one spell at every level is what I've used. So first through fifth.
And I've used almost all of my spells, so
The paladin.
yeah.
That's the difference. It's like I'm not a primary spellcaster all the time either. Sometimes I am. Most of the time I'm like some form, run around.
So you need me to knock him down some more.
Probably.
Prepare
To be fair.
There's no limit in terms. Okay, never mind. Don't question.
He has a ridiculous amount of hit points too.
Really?
It's a stupid amount.
The cleric does?
Yeah.
How'd
He's
you
a
get that much?
he's a hill dwarf. He has tough. And he has a 16 con.
You built him, right?
Yeah.
184.
You built him to make sure that he's the last one standing.
Yes, I did.
To raise everybody else
Yes,
up.
I did. Yes, I did.
All right,
He
so
can take
he's a
a
level
shitload
15.
of damage to get us all up.
Yeah.
All right, so
Does
this,
he have,
this is how many spell slots you've used.
Resist
We're gonna say you've used
energy,
2 first level.
absorb elements. So when he gets hit
One
by a
second.
spell,
Spell even?
yeah,
Yeah, of course.
you should get that one because then you can take half
2
damage
third.
from, like a dragon breath.
Yep.
You've used 1/4. You've used 1/5. And you've used 1/7 level spell.
Okay.
And then
We're just gonna get spell slots back after short rest.
Nope.
I think that's just warlocks,
I
right?
think it's just warlocks.
Well, warrior or wizards can get like
Some,
some amount.
and then the
Dude.
sorcerers can totally cheat.
he has access to 8th level spell.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of not splashing.
What do I need? The spells available kind of set.
But if he was just one level warlock, he would just crush everything.
Anti-magic field or holy order?
Anti-magic field.
Divine light.
Because we fought some casters that were
Holy order
good.
stupid.
So we short resting?
I'm checking on the halflings and the gnomes.
Okay. So you go into the kitchens where you had left them.
Yep.
And they are still there.
Oh.
They are terrified out of their minds. When they see you, they kind of like breathe a sigh of relief, right? And one of them is like, "What was that?"
We set a trap for them. They fell right into it.
We're gonna make a deception check.
11,
11?
10.
10? Yeah, they don't believe you. Is it okay now?
Oh, they're dead, aren't they? Should get
Also-
advantage because they're all dead.
I'll tell them like all the giants aren't dead yet. We'll come rescue, and once we've killed their leader.
They were all hopeful when he came in and said that they're all dead and stuff. And then when you said that, they're all just kind of like,
A lot of them are dead.
I'd like to.
I mean, a lot of them are dead.
I'll try to reassure
I'm gonna
them.
go get heads.
Try to persuade them, reassure them that we are the Sword Coast Guard and we're known for defeating our foes. So they should have nothing to worry about.
excuse me, sir. I heard this one time you all died, though.
I've never died.
I didn't die. I don't know. Maybe somebody else died. Stupid paladin before me.
There was the one time?
My twin brother passed away. I walk out of the room. I walk out of the room.
Awesome.
Can't go on. Can't go on.
Can't talk about it.
Okay, the gnomes and halflings are still not, they're still kind of scared, you know, what's going on. But they understand.
Nigel!
Wow.
So they're okay to stay put.
So should we rest in this room, or should we backtrack a little bit, or rest in with the gnomes and halflings, or do one of the small little? We could hide in the secret door.
We can hide in the toilet.
We could hide in the.
Latrine, yeah.
Let's not hide in the toilet. There's too many Duergar down there.
Is that where you guys put all their dead bodies?
That's
we
where I
did.
put some of their.
We did.
Remember the one guy you were like making him try to jump down there? He's like, no, I'd rather die.
He did die too.
Yeah, he did.
And then I put him in the toilet.
Yeah.
But there's an illusionary wall right over there. That they know about. But
There's an illusionary wall.
yeah, behind the big statue of their god.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep.
I mean, I'm fine with resting in here in the kitchen with these guys.
Oh, let's do that.
Okay, so Rusty in the kitchen.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay with that too.
Spin hit die.
Well, let's somebody give me a D12 roll first.
11.
Snake eyes.
Okay. You guys' rest passes uneventfully. Spend your hit dice.
I'll inspire us all to have some amount of, was it 20 temporary
I think
HP?
it's 20.
Did you buy ingredients for him or components for him, Kevin? Because there are lots of spells that require.
No, but he has like lots of gold on him that could have been spent on those.
Okay, so we need to figure out what components.
I'm preparing spells right now still,
Okay.
so I'll look.
He has, and he has like 3,000 gold still on him. So like you can just spend whatever you need for components.
Well, we want to pick out the components and spend them before we actually cast the spell.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
My point is that since
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
working on him.
Okay.
No, I just threw together a basic character figuring whoever picked it up would do the
Okay. No, that's cool.
finer work.
It's fine. I'm not criticizing your character
no,
or
I get it.
anything.
It's all good. I was letting you know. I wasn't thinking you were criticizing. It was kind of
Yeah,
giving
yeah.
the overview.
Yeah, it's cool. I should probably heal my guys up too.
26.
Hey, I've got Revivify, that'll be nice.
26. New character.
Revivify. That's a good spell.
Right.
All right, so hit dice. Let's start with these guys.
Sure. Conjure Celestial, that sounds cool.
Oh wait.
31. Did your content each roll?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. So,
that was expensive.
37 plus. I used 6 hit dice.
Bestow Curse. That sounds fun.
Alright, so.
Wait, did somebody escape?
No, we killed him.
We killed him? Alright.
Alright, I guess we up to 87.
Three of those and 4 of these. This works good on the phone. I really don't mind it on the phone, the character sheet. Convenient. Short rest, add hit points for healing.
I should just have a button.
They do, they have a short rest button.
Oh, they do?
You short rest, but you have to do the healing manually because it doesn't know what you roll, so it doesn't roll it automatically. But yeah, you click short rest, and then you check the button like what you used for hit dice, and then you set reset maximum hit point changes. So like in other words, for wild shape is what it's talking about.
Good enough. All right.
And that resets all the abilities that can be reset during short rest.
Nice. I'm almost at full HP, boys.
Yeah, me too.
But I used all my hit die.
I did not, but I stopped.
But we already did a short rest because I didn't have full hit dice, right?
Correct.
All right. Oh, what should my health be? I'll just say I'm at full and I don't have any hit die left. For the cleric.
Oh, like you? Okay, sure.
Like you short rested whatever you have.
And you used them all? Sure.
Plus 12.
My Mystic Arcanum. Are those spells only once per day?
Yeah.
It's either once per day or once after a short rest, a long rest.
Excuse me.
I'm ready. I'm just looking up components now.
Okay, ready to go? Okay, cool.
Good to go.
So an hour has passed. You guys have all short rested. What are we doing?
Now we proceed into their fortress.
So you're going back this way that leads to the fire giant area where you first fought fire giants? Okay.
Yeah.
So now we're just pretty confident that we only have a few more fire giants and
So I'm going to stealth ahead.
I don't know. But I know that
looking
we
for
can't
traps,
have, and
hidden
we've
enemies,
killed
and
a
secret
lot,
doors.
So.
Okay, so you stealth ahead.
Can I perceive, like, do I hear like as much commotion like in the entire place as before we wiped out a ton of them? Like, is there noticeably like less just ambient noises?
Was there any ambient noise to begin with that you remember?
Yes.
There was the clinking of hammers at a time, but
Yeah, I think
that stopped for
I think
some
that's
reason.
long been gone.
And then there was the screams of giants,
Yeah.
but
Did you say
that
that
stopped.
for some reason?
Yeah, for some reason.
Yeah, there were also the screams of giants, but that ended as well for some reason.
You guys are still back in the Dwerger Forge area.
Mhm.
It's pretty quiet here. You begin stealthing ahead. You come to a pair of double doors here. This is where like the ambush, the ambush
First
where you
ambush.
ambushed.
Yeah.
You ambushed, they ambushed, right? You go in there, you're stealthing around and stuff. You check this stuff out, you're checking for traps, you're checking for anybody hiding around, you clear this area. Remember, this room has like rubbled, like the ceiling has collapsed and stuff over here, there's a bunch of rubble in this room. Beyond these two double doors, you check them, slowly open them and stuff, kind of listen and stuff. Dead silence, just total silence. If you recall, there was like sounds of eating and feasting and joking from down this way. Now it's completely silent in this area. And there is like a flow of lava that stretches across the corridor, and a bridge that kind of goes up over that bit of lava. On the opposite side of that bridge, you can see a closed door to your left, two big double doors that were open. This is where you heard the sounds of like feasting and eating and joking, and then a tunnel that leads off to the right. And that's where you guys are kind of at that point. He's probably a little bit ahead of the rest of you. The rest of you are probably maybe still in this room or something, but
Yep.
up until that point, you clear it, check it, everything looks good.
All right.
And the big feasting room doors are open.
They're standing open, correct?
And that's the way that goes straight, and then
Correct.
there's a way off to the
Yes.
right.
Yeah. So this is like the feasting room right
Okay.
there.
Well,
This door here is closed, and then this is a tunnel that goes this way.
I will move up to the corner of the tunnel,
Okay.
across from the closed door, and then do a quick glance down there.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Take my mirror out of my thieves' cave.
If we were, I do want to. I want to remind you as well that this entire area of the dungeon. So the mortar and the flagstone, like glows crimson. Like between the flagstones and the floor, there's a crimson glow to it. So this entire area is bathed in like a soft light. So it's, for all intents and purposes, it's bright light. So everybody can see just fine. It's not like daylight, but it's normal light. You can
I
see
think
just
we
fine.
checked to see that that's not magical, right? I feel like we did.
I have no recollection of it, but I mean you're a trustworthy person, so yeah.
If it were certain other.
Sure. So most of the walls are carved from the mountain rock, and they're reinforced at intervals with thick beams. So you're definitely into like the heart of the mountain, the volcano at this point. In the hallways are about 20 feet high. The rooms go like 30 to 40 feet high, depending on how big the room is. So we got quite a bit of ceiling. I mean, we got giants we're dealing with, so these are big areas. All right, you look down this hallway. What you see down this hallway is this hallway stretches for quite some ways. And at the end of it, there's two big, huge double doors. These double doors have like spikes all over them and stuff, just kind of like, and they got heavy metal banding, spikes kind of sticking off.
Does
of
it
them.
scream boss door to me?
Boss door.
Do you have a magic key to get inside?
Do I need a key?
So right now you're back here. You're probably too far away to see if you need a key or not. Before you get to those doors, there is like steps that lead upward to like an area,
Giant steps?
an elevated area, and then there are steps that lead back downward. Okay, so this is like this little area here is elevated above the rest. And then you're right here, so you can see into this room. I mean, it's a pretty big room. It looks like, I mean, you can see like tables and stuff in here. It looks like a dining hall. There's this door back behind, right near you.
Yeah, I'm going to stealth forward to this front thing so I can get a better look at the contents of the bigger room.
The dining hall?
Yeah, to see if I can, if anybody remains.
You glance in, nothing in there. You got like several big tables in there, chairs and stuff. Right in front of the doors, there's a bunch of bones littering the floor and stuff. It looks like that's probably where the hellhounds were feasting and stuff, but nothing in there whatsoever.
No other doors.
No other doors in there. No.
All right. So let's head back to that door, and I'm going to listen at that door.
Okay. Give me a perception.
Natural 20, so 32.
Yeah, you can hear somebody singing in there.
Singing.
And you do not understand what the singing is, but it's
It's a giant in a bathtub.
Scrubbing.
That's
Got it.
rubber ducky and giant.
Yeah.
Rubber gnome.
so clearly
Oh, it's just a
something
real
is clearly in that room.
He's scrubbing with it.
All right. So I signal the rest of the party. Signaling one in there, hopefully.
It is just one voice you hear.
Yeah. I will attempt to peer. Can I peer under the door, being that these are giant doors, or?
Sure, you can take a look at that. Oh, these doors are pretty well crafted. Looks like the Dwerger probably helped the Giants craft these.
Bastards.
Besides which, Giants are really good at crafting stuff too.
I hate Drewer.
Yeah. Now the Hill Giants said it.
Yeah, because Hill Giants is a little different.
That place sucked.
You
You
could
could look through all the crafts.
Probably crawl under some of the
You can
doors.
see the Hill Giant like chieftain's wife and
Right.
No. No.
Nobody wants to do that.
Can't unsee
That's
that
it.
now.
That's Make a sanity check here. Oh, I took 73 sanity damage.
Oh
Alright.
jeez.
I'll try to stealthily open the door.
Stealthily open the door. Okay. Give me a stealth check, please, and also
33.
33. Okay. Yeah, you open this door up. All the way, or are you like peeking in?
Enough so that I can slide on in.
Okay, so not too much, but inside that room, you can see it's a large room. It's full of like pots and pans, kitchen utensils hanging from hooks on the walls and ceiling. On the south side of the chamber, that's this way, there are 2 large ovens, and they kind of stand over an area, and you can see like little bits of like red flashes below these ovens. It looks like there's probably like a lava flow underneath the ovens, kind of heating them and stuff. And kind of like waddling around the room, you can see a 2-headed giant wearing like this filthy white, well maybe it used to be white, kitchen apron. He's got cooking pots in his hands and stuff. Things are bubbling on the stove. Food preparation is taking place, and both of the 2 heads on this giant are kind of singing to each other. And look. And as it's just kind of, it's clearly just making food, and it seems quite happy.
Sorry, I've got the giant killing mace.
Well, I have that giant killing sword.
So you guys all see your companion. Like, you guys are all probably like 30 feet back or something. He's looking around and stuff and then slips into this room. And now you guys can all hear this humming and singing as well, echoing down the corridor.
I'll try to,
You understand it. It is giant, you know, and it's like, making some food. Boss is hungry. He's about to kill the Sword Coast Guard. Gotta make a nice dinner. Oh, making a dinner. Something like that.
You know, just out of character, if we could capture this dude and have him
God.
serve up to the boss poisoned food.
It's weird, I was just kind of thinking the same thing, but I don't know how to make that happen.
That wasn't where I was going. I was thinking we get on a little silver platter and go into the room.
And he goes, shoot, we're hiding. Pulls it up.
surprise round.
Right.
Or like under the sheet on the cart.
Right.
Like,
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
no, for some reason I went the poison route too. I was like, if somehow we could contaminate that food. How much poison do you need to mess up a giant?
Well, dibs on the platter.
We just have him eat raku, and that's probably pretty poisonous.
So you're like hiding behind like a counter or something, or
Yeah.
Cut my way out. I don't care.
just kind of observing him. He seems to be quite happy and jolly, just kind of strutting around, making some food. You know.
I'll walk up and peer into the door. Not open it, not touch it after he opens it.
It's open enough to admit any of you.
I love this idea. The Swedish Ed.
Yeah, you're looking at. Give me a stealth check, please.
Going to make some Swedish sushi.
Sorry, boys.
Swedish.
You're making him. I feel like I should have to do that.
That was on the Muppet Show.
You
Oh, that's 20.
Alright.
You got a 20? Okay, yeah, he's just going about his business.
I'll ready Eldritch Blast if he attacks.
I'll attack.
And it'll go
Sneak
off.
attack.
You gonna go sneak attack him?
Yeah.
Poor cook. We could use him. He could help us.
My bad.
I mean, it's
I don't
probably the
care.
right decision.
I'm not like mad about it.
Anyway, I'm going to sneak attack him.
Okay, would you guys like to describe how this happens?
I go in there and I'll knock him out.
You'd knock him out?
Yeah. I'll get out my giant rapier slate. I will hop onto the shelf, go right behind the jar of cookies.
Jack and the Beanstalk.
Yeah. And then when he looks to the back, looks to the other side, he'll see a cookie laying out on the table and go, ooh. Go reach down and grab it.
No, so you put the cookie out. It's a big cookie.
Yeah.
He's like, ooh, I didn't tell you could come out of there. Now you're going in my belly.
And then when he leans down, I'll just cuff him beside both of the heads.
Oh yeah, you hit one head, gunk, and that head just like goes limp. And the other was like, hey, you're the Sword Coast. And then you hit him again, and his whole body just collapses to the
Were his
ground.
heads singing in harmony?
Oh, they're very harmonious. This guy's been practicing for quite some time. Yeah.
We could start a band with him.
So he goes
He
along.
the new bard.
Oh!
He gets. So you see your friend knock him out to the ground. Are you blasting him?
Well,
I have disadvantage. He's prone.
it's true. After I ready an action, I can like not take that action, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I see him like easily take him down. There's no fight or anything, so
Yeah,
I'll just
okay.
like let my Eldritch
If it was
Blast
one of them
fizzle out.
dwarf thingies, I would have totally murdered it.
Agreed.
Burger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
We
it was
could
a dwarf
still
baby, I'd
do-
probably do it.
Because see, they had like halfling servants, right? How big is the food that was being prepared?
How big is it?
Yeah, like could he carry it?
I could carry it. That's a
He
different
could,
question.
but we're talking about giant-sized pots and giant-sized
Because you
plates.
could just deliver the food.
I could carry it.
You guys,
Absolutely.
there are pots big enough that you could fit in them.
He's a barbarian.
Right, I could carry it. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's not the point.
Is there a giant service cart?
Yeah, I mean,
If
yes,
the average
yes.
halfling carry it, that might be a different question.
There's a
I could
cart, pots, platters. There are the big fancy platters with the tops that go over them and
See,
everything.
we need to
See,
do.
with the cleric, I could cast contagion.
Does
on
anybody
food.
have the spell suggestion?
I used to have that.
Let's see what we got.
Because I guarantee you that casting suggestion on the guy to suggest that he needs to go deliver the dinner now.
I have charm monster.
How long does it take an unconscious person to wake up? Like hours, right?
I have
Just
charm
give him a
monster,
hit
and he's
point.
not gonna. It's a wisdom save. He's not gonna do well at that.
Probably not.
That would do it.
Hey, I don't have any.
But we're adding another combatant to the final battle.
Yeah,
We
but
might
he's-
be, but
You knocked him out with your bare hands.
But remember, charm monster is good as long as he's not in danger. So he would do his business and then leave. He wouldn't combat with us. He would leave. He's our friend.
yeah, that's true. Leave the platter out, and we'll be hiding inside the platter.
Right.
I still love this plan.
I do too. I'm all about it.
So I guess would I be allowed? Well, we're not gonna poison him. We're just gonna ambush him.
I think poisoning probably wouldn't. I don't know if it would work. Cons being what
Yeah.
they are in giants.
All I know is if you want to poison a giant, you got to get a barrel of poison,
Right.
and
You a lot of poison.
you got to make him drink the whole barrel.
Oh, barrel.
So yeah, what are we doing?
I think so. I think I like the idea of us being taken to King Snore's dinner.
I like that sound.
What do we think?
I was just reading contagion because theoretically I could cast contagion on the food if that would be
Mhm.
allowed, and then contagion is actually disease,
Okay.
and he has to make 3 con saves before the disease goes away. And you get to choose which disease he gets, and some of these are pretty crazy. Like one of them makes.
But
him
if you made 3
blind,
con saves in a row,
then the disease is gone. But like 3 turns of blind.
is that how that works? That's what I was gonna ask. Does he have to make it over 3 turns, or is
I was
it?
at the cottage inn.
Yeah, probably. It just.
I'll go grab it.
At the end of each of the poison target's turn, the target must make a con saving throw. If the target succeeds on 3 of these saves, it is no longer poisoned in the spell.
Because I also have contagion.
Decide for Trevor.
Yeah, I don't know if they're
Are we? I mean, you guys, we should go eat anyway.
Right.
That's cool. Yeah.
Good time to eat.
Yeah.
I like this plan. It's probably one of the better plans.
Eat my pizza.
Being that no
Mhm.
plan.
Yeah. No plans is usually what we do. Yeah. This is better than that.
last time we played, you guys all had a plan, and now you have another plan.
Yep. Contagious. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Why is that not on my list? So this is a charm monster. What is going on? Why is my spell list? What the hell? Why is it on this list and not that list? Okay. Doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't make sense?
D&D Beyond here doesn't list Charm Monster as a spell of mine, but it does on the printed page that I have.
Weird, and that's a printed page from D&D.
From D&D Beyond. Yep. I'm trying to figure out why. It's listed as a druid spell. Is it what? Maybe D&D Beyond isn't taking these spells into account from Xanathars? That'd be pretty stupid.
I heard you need to own the Xanathar book.
Is that really how that works? So that's effing stupid. Because I own it here, but I don't own it digitally. I own a lot of stuff digitally, but not that one.
I own nothing digitally. The reason I play Dungeons and Dragons is to get away from the digital stuff.
Yeah. I like the digital one because I run games, and the digital's much easier for me running games.
I do all right without.
Yeah, I do alright without it too, but it's just easier. I just like it better. But it's not like it's impossible or even hard to do it without it. Just my sort of. It's an easy crutch for me to use.
My brother's got this whole setup where he's got a table that has the center carved out. He's got himself an LCD screen in it,
Oh, nice.
so he does like maps right up there with animations and all sorts of craziness. He's also able to. He has this app that shows line of sight and light sources,
Nice.
so you can see all the shadows.
Yeah. So I have Xanathars, so that's not the issue. What? Now it's there? What? Is it because I went and looked at the book? Are you serious?
And now it's there.
I think it's there. It was all of a sudden on the other list. Let me check this list now. If it's there now, I'm gonna. So stupid.
Can you get through?
Yeah.
Oops, that's good. That's not on this list. What? I do not understand you. You are making no sense.
I'm fine with either. I like.
Now,
It might just be better just to attack instead of contagion.
I'm also fine with either. I just want to make sure.
So a wise man once told me.
Here's the other thing we can ask: is it does he have any other worthy 5th level spells? Right? Are we losing anything for using it? Because that's probably the really important question.
Raise dead,
Is that
mass cure wounds,
Yeah, well,
Mass Cure Wounds is all right.
greater restoration,
Those are good.
flame strike, which is
Lasts for 7 days.
46. No. 86 damage.
But at the same time, when you have to make a choice between doing the right thing and doing the nice thing, I was always told that you must determine which one is more funny
Which one makes you laugh better?
and do that one.
I just like one of these diseases gives him disadvantage on attack
Right.
rolls that use strength, one gives him
Right.
blind, one gives him vulnerability to low damage. What does that do? I don't even know.
Twice
Double
2
damage?
or 1.5. I forget.
But it might not even work. Because technically you're supposed to disease a target.
Yeah, you
Right.
make a
You
melee
have to
spell
touch
attack
him, yeah,
against
it's
the
melee
creature.
spell
with
But
an
if we're
ability.
diseasing the food that he's going to eat, I don't know if it would even be allowed to be used in that application. It was just a thought. I'm totally fine just doing the ambush thing.
You probably need to disease a specific part of the food only, and he would have to eat all of that, you know, to make sure it's like a concentrated dose of the spell.
Speaking of those nifty spells like Raise Dead and stuff, did you buy components for?
I did.
Good.
There was one I couldn't buy a component for my 8th level spell.
That's not surprising. They're probably very expensive.
What spell has an expensive component?
Where is it? Holy Aura. It's $1,000
$1,000 rupees.
or 1,000 gold piece reliquary. That's not consumed, but I had another 1,000 gold piece one that I bought for Heroes Feast.
Okay.
Wasn't using party loot. I didn't know how that was gonna work, so I just used the gold I had on it.
So you guys could probably hide in a cart, but I don't think I can hide in a cart.
I didn't equip his armor, but he has plate.
I
Okay.
Any of the platters in this room, like a medium-sized creature could hide in one of these platters. It has the lids that go over it.
Oh, well,
So that's a possibility. The cart does have a bottom shelf on it, you know. And there's some like filthy tablecloths and stuff in the dining room that you could like put over the cart to like hide what's on the bottom shelf and stuff.
Could we get,
you have disguise, right?
Uh,
Disguise self.
I have both disguise kit and disguise self the spell.
Can you disguise yourself to look like the ent?
It's the same size creature.
So you'll be drastically smaller.
Yeah, and I don't think you can. You might be able to change your body part arrangement, like 2 heads and stuff, but it definitely can't change your size.
You can change your size up to 1 foot.
Like 1 foot? Okay. Not eating, no. Yeah.
Right. Wearing elevator shoes and or hunching over.
and there's a chance you would just, as a bugbear, pass as some sort of random. We don't even know where we're going, though, right?
We don't know where we're going. We're gonna have to use the charm monster thing. That's gonna be our route we have to use.
Yeah. So we have options. We can interrogate him or interrogate him under Charm Monster.
I think we try charm monster first because that makes everything easier, no matter what we want to do. And then if we don't get that, then whatever plan B is.
Can I revive? Like, if I use 1 point of lay on hands on him, does he become conscious?
Yeah, absolutely. You would.
Okay. So we don't have to just sit and wait.
Nope.
Was that the plan?
Anybody got
Charm him?
anything else before we do it?
I mean, I got nothing I can do.
Alright. Do we have him, like, bound?
Let's do that. I have.
So if he's bound, he'll definitely know that you're enemies or that you're hostile to him. Because I think creatures get advantage on their saving throws if they're like hostile.
It says if they're fighting it, but
They're fighting it.
That's fair. So if we...
I could agree to that.
You can just, like...
He's an
As a
Etten.
reaction,
Guys, he's an
charm
Etten.
him.
We can.
Is it an Etten or is it a giant with 2 heads? How tall is
It's
it?
an end. It's
Right.
not. It's not.
So-
it's not nearly as big as
So
the
then we
spider
don't.
giants.
It's not a threat.
No.
Just it doesn't matter if we tie it up. It's
Okay.
fine.
So I'll use... Yeah, right? Famous last words.
Right. Right.
I'll use a point of lay on hands.
Okay. You use a point of lay on hands, and it starts to stir. And it's like,
Where's that cookie?
And
it meets you guys. It's like
You're not a cookie.
charm monster.
casting Charm Monster. Okay, what kind of saving throw is that?
It is a wisdom saving throw.
What's the DC?
17.
All right. So can you just read off that spell description?
Yep. If it fails to saving throw, is charmed by you until the spell ends or until you and your commanders do anything harmful to it. The charmed creature is friendly to you. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you. That's what it says.
How long's the last?
1 hour.
Is it concentration?
No.
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 Okay.
You can be invisible, right? You could stealth pretty effectively, right?
Plus 15.
I just like all of us can't fit on the cart.
Oh, hi! How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Hey, yeah, good to see you. I didn't realize it was you. You were on the floor. I think you had a bad cookie incident.
It's funny because I don't even know who you are, but I know you're my friend.
I know. It was because I knew you were my friend.
I must have hit my head.
Yeah, it's bad. I hit my head once before,
His head's...
a couple of times.
I have 2 heads. Ah!
Yeah, that's right. That you do. I forgot.
It starts to stand up, and it's like looking at the rest of you, and it's like It's like spilled some soup and stuff on the ground. It's like,
No! The boss is gonna be so
Oh
mad.
no. We got a plan. We're gonna help.
Turn invisible.
Who are these? Are these your friends?
These are my friends.
Ooh.
not friendly.
Hi!
He's like giving you high fives.
Hi! 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 Hi!
So we have a plan. We're gonna well first my friend, gotta ask you some questions. We're trying to get to know you because I know you. We're friends, but we need to be friends.
No, you don't understand. I'm on a deadline. King Snurre's gonna kill a whole bunch of people and he's gonna be hungry. I gotta get this stuff cooked.
Oh, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, we're gonna help.
Oh, okay. Alright, what's the plan?
Okay, so somebody told me it's King Snore's birthday.
Wait, I just remembered. I only speak giant and orc.
Oh yeah. So so you're talking, or you're talking.
I don't speak orc or
No, wait a second. I did learn common, that's right.
Oh good. I'm glad we cleared that up. This is the most intelligent conversation.
Quite the concussion.
This is seriously, this is like a webcomic that.
Oh,
That
wait.
was like
Oh, wait, I do know the language I'm speaking.
that it was almost difficult for us all, but I'm glad we worked it out. So somebody told me that it's King Snore's birthday. Did you know that?
It's his birthday?
Yeah. So we're gonna do something really special for him.
Are we gonna capture the Sword Coast Guard and give them to them all dead?
Kinda, yeah, kinda in a way. Except what we're gonna do is we're gonna do it like secretly, cause it's a surprise.
Surprise on a birthday? It's not very nice to give surprises on birthdays.
It's good though. He's gonna be so happy.
Okay.
He is. He's gonna be so happy.
But if he's not, he gets to kill you, not me.
I know that's true. I'm the guy who's now I'm in charge. My name is Dalinor.
You're Dalinar?
I'm a paladin.
You okay? My name is Jim Bob. I'm Jim and he's Bob.
Oh, I'm Bob.
Wait, no, you're
The
not.
cleric.
Oh, wait, you have my name?
It was meant to be.
How? How? Well, you're gonna have to change your name.
No.
My name is Jim.
Sorry,
Barbara.
Jim, Bob. This is Bob the cleric. That's his first name.
Yeah, right. Bob the cleric.
Okay.
Hyphenated.
Okay, so birthday surprise.
Yeah. So my friends and I had this idea. So, but I'm kind of more I'm kind of more of an action guy. So they know more of the idea stuff.
You don't. What? Your brain doesn't work very well.
Sometimes if I work, like if I sit down for like a long time, then I can make it happen.
You have to concentrate though.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
really
yeah.
squeeze it.
Yeah.
7 years.
Yeah. A lot of time. Yeah.
Okay,
So
but don't do that here.
help me out here.
I need to cook.
So he starts cooking while you guys are just talking and crap, and he's like,
I thought you were gonna help me.
Yeah. We're
Go
helping.
cook.
I'll start pretending like I'm cooking.
okay.
So
You look like the meal now.
You know what?
I start climbing into one of the pots.
Excuse me, Dalinor, sir.
Oh.
It would make a good soup.
I know. Everybody thinks so.
So yep, I start.
Everybody we meet.
I start climbing into the pot.
Are you gonna full on Bugs Bunny it with the like, the carrots?
Yep. Yeah, I start basting myself with like cold water.
Excuse me, that pot over there is boiling. Go get in that one.
I don't taste good warm.
Dad,
Why
turtle
not?
tartar.
I'm gonna persuade him like turtle soup is best served cold.
You have to cook it.
I'm already cooked.
You already cooked? Really?
Yep.
Animate Dead Spawn.
I'm gonna have to taste you to make sure.
We already did. He's fine. It's delicious.
Okay, go. Give me a deception check.
Who are you?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's a warlock. Watch this.
Oh, that's bad.
1? What'd you
Just a
get?
7.
He's like, I'm not serving him to the king. He probably tastes like dirt.
What about those chives? And we had some chives.
Yep. Okay.
So he starts. he gets some spices and starts putting them all over you.
Okay.
And he's like,
I'll help him. I'll
he's
help him rub him
He's
in.
like pushing you down a little bit in the pot, you know. He's got some carrots and he's like sticking them in there, and he's like, they're like little tiny carrots. And he's like, he's cooking away, and he's wanting you guys to help him and stuff. So.
Alright. So is being an alchemist the same as being a chef?
No.
It doesn't have to be good.
Does cooking meth means you can cook filet mignon?
I assume so.
Good question.
I mean, so if you think about the chemical reactions in creating crystal meth, are probably similar to that of a souffle. And if you don't get it just right, you set your dog on fire.
Yeah, it's
In
true.
both cases.
So we'll assist in any way.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys know the basics of cooking to the extent that you can just help out. It's not that hard.
Over there.
So we need to. What's the plan here? Are we going in?
You can-
So, do we really want to ride the cart
Is that how we're doing it? I think
into
that's
the
how we're
thing?
doing it, right?
You do realize we'll burst out of this cart and be surrounded by giants.
Yeah.
Because he probably has a lot of people in the throne room.
Yeah.
But
But
we
I mean,
will
that's,
be
I
within
figure that's how it's going
striking
to be
range.
anyway.
We're going to be in striking
Yeah, yeah.
range.
I think that's how it would be anyway. I think we, no matter when we fight him, we're going to be surrounded by a bunch of jerks.
All right.
So,
So remember the musical number. Ding dong, the Sword Coast Guard is dead.
right.
I like it.
All right. So here's the plan. All right. So we have all of the Sword Coast Guard, and we're gonna tell them how they're dead, and we're gonna give it to King Snurre. And he might be mad, but he's been mad at me, not you. So don't.
Can you start over again?
Yeah. I don't remember. Something about what were we doing? Oh yeah. We were. So we're going to all surprise King Snurre with the Sword Coast Guard. Oh look, we got him, and so we know where they are, and so we're gonna tell him. And here's how we're gonna do it. So I'm gonna be on in the main dish. You're gonna cover me up, and I'm gonna jump up and be like, "Hey, King Snurre!" He's gonna be so happy, and then we'll get him some food. But you don't need to be there, because I'm worried that he might get mad. But he won't get mad at you. If you're not there, he'd be mad at me.
Why would he get mad?
Because I gotta tell him where they are, and I don't have it with me. He might not like that.
What doesn't Charm Monster actually cause him to help us in the fight?
Yeah, but I don't know because if he's in danger, well, if we hurt him, that's true.
Wait.
It says if we hurt him.
What fight are you talking about?
If King Snurre hits me, is all. So it doesn't hit you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna jump out of the pot?
Yeah, no. So we're getting one of the big silver, serving where you put the cover over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can put that on me.
Okay.
Yeah.
And put the turtle in the pot in the back.
Yep.
Okay.
On the cart.
I'll stick my head on the lid. Remember, serve cold.
Okay. Okay. What about everybody else?
Yep. So, what we're going to do is we have this musical number planned, right? And we're going to sing.
I love to sing.
Yes. Which is why we came to you.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right.
And so, what we're going to sing is Ding Dong, the Sword Coast is dead.
That their name is the Sword Coast Guard.
Yeah, but we're gonna use the word Ding Dong.
Ding dong. Why is that funny?
It's a private joke between me and Snurre.
Okay.
Anyway, we're going to hide on the cart, so we'll get some cloth in there, and then we'll pop out and sing the number.
Okay. So what? So who's? Okay. So you're all hiding on the cart.
Yeah, except he'll be in the pot, and he'll be in the pot.
No, I'll be on
He's
this
a
under the
platter.
silver.
Yeah, you'll be on the platter.
Platter, pot, and the three of you are gonna be in the cart.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then we'll pop out and sing the number at the serving. Sound good?
Is King Snurre dining alone? Does he typically dine alone?
No.
Who does he usually eat dinner with?
Well, he's gonna have his red buddies with him. You know, the ones where you rub their belly and they give you wishes?
Their belly.
Sorry?
You rub their belly and they give you wishes!
Have you done that before?
No, but I saw it.
I'll put the lid back on my pot.
All right. Good plan, guys.
Um,
Let's do this.
Free. Free.
Tweet me. Did you? E3? Oh, E3. Fire themed. Yeah.
You guys aren't metagaming over there, are you?
No. I said, my feet. All right.
Did you notice my feet earlier? So sorry. All right, sorry.
You crying over there?
I haven't even been drinking alcohol today.
I know.
This is Diet Cola.
All right.
all right.
We have our plan.
So Raku and I are on top of the cart and a plate and pot, respectively.
Yep.
And these three are underneath the cart.
Yeah, we got the tablecloths from the other room so that we could disguise ourselves. Is there any other spells that we cast, like non-detection or things like that, to give us extra cover? Maybe a minor image underneath the cart. Nope.
I mean,
You
what
can
are,
cast, well, silence is on a space, not an object, right?
Right.
what are my illusions?
So the underside of the cart, we could just disguise as
Not people?
We can already do that though.
What do you guys are fully? Are they fully covered under the cart
yeah.
with our tablecloths and stuff?
Yeah.
So what it could look like is just endless tablecloths.
Well, I can.
So when it pulls a tablecloth behind it, they'll just see another tablecloth.
Could I minor illusion steam coming out of my pot?
Sure. Uh-huh.
That's a good idea. Oh, yeah, mark that off my here. Already did. Okay.
Good. Are we ready?
I think so.
Jim Bob. I think
Need
it's
to
time dinner served.
Maybe we'll fight.
Somebody pass my pizza.
We'll likely want to fan out pretty fast.
Yeah.
But hopefully we'll be able to be in King Snurre's face, like right then. And
Snurre.
Snurre. Snope? King Snope.
Snip.
No, he was the guy in the episode 8, right?
King Snoke.
Snoke? Was it Snoke? They really should have had Jar Jar. That's regret.
He hasn't seen it yet.
Missed an opportunity.
You haven't seen Jar Jar?
He hasn't seen the new Star Wars.
I haven't seen it yet.
All right, so platter, pot, both on top of the cart.
Yes.
The other three of you underneath the cart.
Yes.
Tablecloth draped over it, kind of hiding it. These tablecloths are pretty threadbare, so those underneath the cart can see through them fairly well. Okay. In the platter and in the pot, zero visibility. Okay, you're completely concealed, 100% cover. You guys all jump in, and Jim Bob begins like pushing you away. He's like,
Da da da! We're gonna give King Snurre a surprise! A surprise! A surprise with the Sword Coast Guard! Surprise!
I'm going to use my action to withdraw into my shell.
Okay, withdrawing into your shell.
So remember, less on the surprise song and
Right.
more on the what a wonderful meal we are having today song.
Oh, I can't tell him about the surprise.
No, it's not a surprise.
Defeats the purpose.
Okay, no surprise under the cart, no surprise in the platter, no surprise. Is that powder?
Close we're going to get.
I'm just gonna hum.
Wait.
There we go.
I tried my best to imitate the song he was singing before.
Uh-huh.
That song.
Okay. All right. He starts humming that song.
Dun, 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 dun.
You're the one.
He wheels you guys down this hallway. Kind of goes up that flight of stairs right there. And when he gets up there, he's like, "This is the scary part." And then he pushes you across.
How does the car get up the stairs?
He's pushing it. It's rough.
All right. So then the scary part. I want to hear this.
He gets over that little raised platform part, and then he goes down the other stairs, and he's like, he gets up to these like big, huge doors with the spikes and stuff, and he's like,
Excuse me, sirs. I'm bringing the food to King Snurre.
and you hear voices say, this is in Giant, so I think only you can understand. And then there's a voice that says, "You're early."
I know, but it's a surprise.
What do you mean it's a surprise?
I brought a surprise for King Snurre for his birthday.
Okay, whatever. He's probably gonna kill you, but that's fine.
And then both of these two doors, like, move to the side, and the people underneath the cart, you guys can see that these two doors moving to the side are actually not doors at all. They are massive fire giants holding two double shields with spikes coming off from them. So two of them kind of moved to the side, letting the cart through. They looked identical to doors as you were coming up to them, though. And then right beyond those two double doors, let's get some more.
Who has the teleport spell?
Yeah, we're gonna die.
I do. Rastless.
Right? Got it. Don't worry, guys.
I have a plane shift on the cleric. Does that help?
Yep. Let's do that.
Any place but
Any
here.
plan is good. I don't care.
Take us to Avernus.
Yep. That's good. I'm good.
Start a new campaign.
Right.
Just because
sent into Avernus because we couldn't go this way.
we had to run from the other campaign.
Yep.
Avernus is supposed to be brutally lethal.
Yeah. Well, at least it's not Ravenloft.
Isn't that what we're doing there? So
That's what we're doing next.
We're
Is
doing
it?
Ravenloft
Yes.
next. Yeah, that's the idea.
we just teleport there and start at level 15.
All right, so you guys, so basically what you see after these two massive fire giants let the cart through, right on the opposite side of those two doors, on the walls, there are two big levers on the walls. They're kind of sticking upward like this, you know, on the walls. And then beyond that, you can see, remember that fire giant who was casting spells and had that like wand that was healing everybody and stuff? Remember how she like ran away? Well, she's standing right behind those two big fire giants, kind of like scrutinizing the cart. And she says, "What's on the menu?" Only you understand, Giant. "What's on the menu?"
It's a surprise for King Snurre.
"Yes, but what's in there?"
Oh, well, I have turtle soup in one of them. Do you want to taste it?
"I'll take a look at that." And then she opens up the pot, right? Kind of looks in, you're like in your shell. And she's like steam coming off, right? She's like, kind of dips her finger in, kind of tastes a little bit. "It's cold."
It's a surprise.
She puts the lid back on. "You're probably going to die."
And he's like, no, it's a surprise. He's going to like the surprise because in the other one I have my friend, Dalinor.
She just shakes her head and is like, "You're a buffoon." So she's standing there. Those two giants now kind of like close the doors back up, and they're kind of looking back over, and they're just kind of shaking their heads. There are a couple doors here. There's some more lava that just kind of like splits across the corridor, and there are two more sets of doors on the other side of that lava. Okay, and then the corridor kind of turns down this way, and this area right here has a whole bunch of like little pedestals pretty tall pedestals. They're giant-sized pedestals, and on those pedestals, there's like a variety of different things sitting on them. You guys can see there's a ebony statuette, a massive fire opal, an orb of solid crystal, a small platinum chime, a golden puzzle box, a giant-sized like mace set with rubies, just lots of basically like ornamental treasure worth tons of money on like little pedestals leading up to this double set of doors right here. These two double doors right here are like just kind of like golden and stuff, you know. These are boss doors. Okay, and he turns that cart down toward those doors, and he kind of glances over his shoulder at the other giants behind him, and then reaches out and like pats the fire opal, you know. He's like, "Wish me luck," and then pushes toward those doors, you know, kind of opens the doors up, and then inside here,
How do the doors open?
they open inward.
Do we still have an immovable rod somewhere?
I do.
Should probably keep those shut.
Yeah.
I say that with message.
Or to the person standing right next to you.
Well, yeah, but
You both are down there.
we're down there, but I don't know, whispering. Who knows? Maybe I'll do it silently with a cantrip.
That has a verbal component.
Huh? Does it?
I don't know.
I don't think so. It would kind of defeat the purpose. Let's see.
All right, so this chamber that he rolls into, there are like either of these long sides here. There are curtains, just like purple curtains hanging from ceiling to floor. The ceiling here is pretty tall. It's like what do I got here? It's probably like 60 feet tall or something. This big throne room, massive throne room. Okay, so curtains on the sides. There are channels of lava running down either side, leading up to a raised dais or whatever at the end here. Big, huge throne. Okay, there's a large throne made of polished obsidian, and on that throne you can see a giant figure, full plate armor, visor down, and everything. Flames are just kind of coming out of the visor, you know, so that this T-slit, just kind of flames, just kind of every so often flickering out of there.
Jeweled coat.
Across his like propped up next to his throne, there's a massive great sword, and then there is a jeweled crown kind of sitting on his helmet with just massive like gems all over it. There's a necklace around him, gems and stuff. So he's like, you know, he's wearing the treasury around with him basically, and the Etten kind of wheels the cart up into the middle of it, and King Snurre kind of booms, "What's this?"
I brought you a surprise!
So I would hear that inside the pot, right?
Sure.
All right.
This is in giant.
Can I withdraw out of my shell and ready a spell?
Okay, what are you ready?
Hold monster
Okay, so you're ready hold monster.
until I see King Snurre.
Well, hold on a second. None of you can see him. He's in his pot.
Okay.
The cleric nudges you and says, "Hand me the rod."
Oh.
Figure the cleric can go.
All right.
The
so
door's shut behind us?
the doors are still open.
Okay.
Actually, I'd be super fast, but I wouldn't be able to deal damage.
Right.
So there's a conversation ensues where King Snurre is asking what's going on, and the Etten says, you know,
I brought you a surprise! Yeah,
it's for your birthday. And King Snurre's like, what are you talking about and stuff. And there's this idiotic conversation that goes past, you know.
Alright.
And
Attack.
How far from the door are we?
how far from the door? You're like in the middle of the chamber, so you're probably about 50-ish so feet from the door.
He's gonna say.
And how far are we from King Snurre?
King Snurre, equidistant roughly.
What was that distance?
Maybe you should do it.
50 feet.
To the door?
Okay.
Because you can get there and use an action.
If you guys are about to do something, I'll get this drawn out
Yeah.
on our
let's
map
do it.
here.
So I had that.
What's funny is I can get there and back and still have an action.
Well, it takes an action to use the rod,
Right.
but yeah. Jeez.
So these are each 10 feet, right? Yeah. Okay. So this is 30 feet.
Houston was winning this game 24-2.
No way.
It's down 24-41.
Not allowed.
You're doing now. Go first.
Yeah.
Or my usual is have fun. Not too much fun.
Oh crap. Thanks, buddy. Alright. How am I screwing this up?
Is each square 10 feet?
No, that's good. Oops. So they're open right now.
God, those doors are huge. You might need help.
I was just thinking that.
Big doors, dude.
I was thinking that I should have tumbled out of the cart
Sooner.
sooner, yeah, but well.
Alright, well.
I was just thinking.
What's our structure? 2, like for initiative? How does that work again?
Yeah, it's 2 and then 1 and then.
Yeah.
But there's gonna be a lot of lair actions and shit. So,
Fuck.
I was thinking he's probably gonna send the cook out before he eats. So
I was gonna do that already.
I don't think he's actually gonna eat.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I can bonus action to get there using a spell,
misty step.
and then close the doors with my action. And then with your action, use do it. Far step is like Misty Step on crack.
Nice.
Alright, there we go.
Right.
So 1 minute concentration spell. When I return, I can teleport 60 feet. Take the bonus action each time.
You guys have like a cart. It's probably not that big. Alright, so this is the cart he's pushing along, and you guys are all jammed in there.
Well, I feel better about not completely short-circuiting your entire dungeon. Just one room.
I mean, we're gonna end up having to fight our way out
We are.
Yeah.
to some extent. So we just aren't gonna kill the boss.
Though,
First.
when I start beating them to
The
death
last-
with their king's head,
Okay, so the first thing I want to do is telepathically, since he's within 30 feet of me and speaks common, I'm going to tell Jim Bob it's time to go back to the kitchen.
Okay, I'll go back to the kitchen now.
Tell him to shut the door.
And shut the door behind you.
You want me to shut the door too?
Yes.
Okay.
And King Snurre was just like,
he's used to Ed just talking to
I was
them.
going to say, he sounds like
he's
thinks he's talking to himself,
He's just like,
Transfers. You want to leave now? I'll close the door too.
So he's just kind of leaving out. He's like, I'm leaving now. Good luck with the surprise, friends. He's going out the door. He goes out the door, and he closes the door up and stuff, you know. And then the other giants are like out here, kind of milling, looking in, like, what in the heck? Okay, and King Snurre is like sitting there, and he's like, surprise. What surprise?
Anyway,
Now you do it.
Let's. All right. So I'm gonna dart from the cart. I got 50 feet of movement. Where does that take me? Well, I should have been in the back of the cart. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I have reach. And I will place the immovable rod right here.
Put it right there, and you pop the button.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, he closed the doors behind him. So you put it right there. Boom. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
You got 2 big doors there. All right. At this, you hear King Snurre bellowing, "What is this?"
I mean, it starts.
I jump out and go, surprise!
All right. So you jump out of the platter. You're out of the platter now.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I run at him.
You run at him. Okay. What's your movement speed?
35.
35.
Okay.
Okay.
Stop me right there. And then I will bonus action, Earth Elemental.
All right. Earth elementals.
Oh, can I have bonus action Hunter's Marked? Or I could have run back my bonus action. I don't think I
Yeah, how does surprise runs work? I thought it was move or action.
No, that was Pathfinder and
Okay.
3. We get a full
All right.
round.
Well, that's your Earth elemental today.
But you don't get reactions.
Probably. I wasn't looking for one.
The opponents don't get reactions.
Yeah, whoever's surprised doesn't.
That's true.
The hexing.
So yeah, just use your bonus action.
Yeah. 100.
Okay, I'm ready to soak about almost all of my hit points.
Like one hit.
In one hit.
In one hit, yeah,
I can silence. Is that beneficial? Is he gonna cast spell?
for sure.
Type silence him so he can't call for reinforcement.
He for sure will.
And he try to break the wall. The door. Excuse me.
Actually, if I silence this wall,
We can't see here through it.
right, but the bubble stops all sound. And 20-foot radius.
Could you make
Covers it.
All right. So that was 2 of you.
Yep.
Okay. Who's going next?
The cleric, I guess, will go and cast silence. What's the range? 120 feet. Can easily do it.
What's the radius?
20-foot radius.
20-foot radius. So it's like a fireball. Where you place it?
The end of the hallway.
You're placing it where?
At the end of the hallway.
Like the center is here?
The edge should be there.
Yeah, so I don't want it to extend past the door in case people notice it.
Right here?
Yep.
20-foot radius?
Yep. So theoretically,
Right
that blocks all sound from passing through that corridor.
There's some. The
Oh, yeah, it's
ceilings
tall.
are pretty tall.
How high is the ceiling? 40 feet?
60 feet.
60 feet.
Oh, that's dumb.
Sure, you just shouldn't put it on him.
I should probably just put it on.
That's what I'm saying. Instead of putting it down there.
That's fine.
Too late.
I'm assuming I already did it.
Okay, so cleric. This is the cleric, by the way.
Yeah, and then he pops out just to.
Uh,
this is lava.
That's lava.
Okay, so there's
Lava.
5 feet around it, but
Yes.
just go there.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't look at my move speed. Is it? It's probably less, right? 25. I moved 25. So
Okay.
That's
All right. Who's next?
Race are you?
fine. Dwarf.
Who's next?
Alright, I'll go. So I'll pop the lid open.
Oh, you had whole monster ready.
Yeah.
That's
That's a range of 90 feet, so
Yeah,
I don't
you
even
got
have to move.
90
Alright,
feet.
Yeah, so he's got a wisdom's. Is it wisdom? Pretty sure it's wisdom. Yeah, wisdom save of 18.
Okay. So you pop off hold monster, right? And you see like a ripple kind of in front of him, and then something slams into you. And make that wisdom save, please.
Ooh.
Plus 2.
I didn't know that was the thing. Sure it is.
That's a 5.
Okay. You are now held.
Okay.
But then he immediately loses concentration on the spell.
And so he's not held anymore?
Oh, yeah. You can't. Is he incapacitated?
Yeah.
When you're paralyzed, are you incapacitated?
Yeah.
Are you?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure. Because I feel like whenever someone's been paralyzed, they've.
Right, that if you're held, you lose concentration. That could be
Paralyzed.
I think
You are incapacitated. Yep.
Okay, so there
Okay.
you go.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, for a brief moment, you are like can't move, and then it breaks up again, and you can move again.
It still costs a level 5 slot? Or I guess all your slots are the same.
Right.
Let's.
Any movement?
No.
Yeah, because he's probably gonna have.
What's up, man?
Hail. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. I get to there.
All right. Delanar?
I'll bonus action cast Far Step, which lets me teleport 60 feet. Which 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So I'll end that there. And I guess I'll swing.
Well, how long? You're Earth Elemental, right?
Yep.
Roku?
Yep.
How long does that last?
Jeez. I always forget. It's in hours. 6 hours. It's 4 or 6. 4.
4 hours? And okay, so you teleport up to there as a bonus action, and then
So I will attack.
you attack.
Yeah. Just 2 base attacks. The lowest one is a 23.
23. You bring that down right on him, and it hits some sort of barrier, rebounds off, and you can see ripples kind of spreading off from it, and he just begins laughing. He's not moving, just laughing.
Ripples as like a magical effect,
Yes.
or as maybe the magical effect was damaged in some way.
Difficult to tell.
So second attack hits also. Same
Yes,
thing?
same thing.
Okay. I'm done.
Okay. All right.
Dispel, I guess.
Huh?
I need to try to dispel, I guess.
Or disintegrate.
Disintegrate, because it could be up.
Rastalon has disintegrate.
Puppet wrestling.
Yes.
I've got dispel, I think, on both characters. I'll have to upcast it. I don't know. Just max level 8s. I can't cast my level 8 spell anyway.
That's true.
Although if I do that, I can't plane shift. Damn it. So I would cast it as a 6.
All right. You guys hear spell casting from behind this curtain right here.
Damn it.
Can I Arcana check?
Yeah, go ahead.
I knew you wouldn't be allowed.
You can't see it, you can hear it, so let's do it at disadvantage.
20.
A 20? Sounds like wall of fire to you.
I'm sorry?
Wall of fire. You can't see it though.
Right. So I couldn't even dispel it?
No, you can't. You couldn't see it. You can't see who's casting it.
You can't dispel until the spell has been cast anyway. You could counter Xeno when you could do it as it's being cast.
Oh,
Yeah,
you were
that's
saying
fine.
the spell?
I meant counter.
Oh, okay.
I forgot you can do a circle. Don't ever see that.
I think we did it. That's where Luke got the idea
It's
from.
true. You're welcome.
Stop teaching the Dungeon Master.
Right? Such a good circle.
You just took psychic damage. Mocking my circle.
No, I meant it. Like, that's a really well placed
Oh.
circle.
Oh, for where you guys are? Oh,
Yeah.
it's beautiful. It's
Yeah.
beautiful. Yeah, totally.
Quick, everybody! Fireball! Target formation!
So, this is, it's a ringed wall. It's 20 feet in diameter. It is 20 feet high, and it's 1 foot thick. It is opaque, so you cannot see through it. When it appears, each creature within its area must make a dexterity saving throw. I don't think any of you are within its area, but you are within the part where the heats like roll off.
Uh-huh.
And then, so the way this works, the inside of the wall is the one that's radiating heat. We're trapping you guys in there. So you take this same damage when you enter the wall for the first time on a turn, or ends its turn there. Okay. So that's how that works. And it's 5d8 fire damage. Yep. Might need that. Probably will need that. And then, let's see. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, interesting. Oh, just wait on that. And then let's see, from behind this curtain, like the curtain kind of pulls aside just a little bit, and you can see like a couple hands come out. The hands are pretty tall, so this is not a human-sized creature. A couple hands come out, just like flames all around them, and then several like balls of fire just go flinging your way. That's a 1. That'll be a hit.
I'll have cast absorb elements.
Okay, that's your reaction.
My reaction.
Okay, so you'll take half damage from that.
Yeah.
So that'll be standby. 8 damage. And then the other one is a miss.
Firebolt.
Probably.
Okay, done. So that was my surprise round for those guys. So, because nobody was aware of anybody else. So, and now we're back. Now we are on our actual first round of combat.
We're
All
actually
right.
rolls initiative.
Yes.
So yeah, discuss if you would like.
I'm gonna cast Fly so I can get out of here.
I'm going to dart across, leap over the pool of lava, and
So until
go
we-
after
I was
whatever's
gonna say,
keeping the force field
until
on.
we can figure out his wall of force, which is, I'm pretty sure that's what that is, but we need to.
Could be like invulnerability or something really stupid.
Because wall of force can be a bubble, so bubble of force around him, and then you can just sit there and laugh until those spellcasters pick us off. So in the meantime, I'm going to take out spellcasters.
Well, I'm gonna save my Hexblade Curse until I can actually target them.
Yeah, yeah.
But in the meantime, I'll just cast.
So if I think it's Wall of Force, I'm gonna like teleport. Wall of Force is rigid, so there's free space in there, theoretically, that I could teleport into and be inside of it. I don't know if I want to be in there with him.
That's a fair assessment. You might be able to do that. That would maybe not be a good thing, but you might, in fact.
You can solo him, right?
Sure.
You squeeze in the
So when you hit him, whatever was around him, it was like inches away from his actual flesh.
So it's not Wall of Force.
It's not wall of force.
Is when your halberd
So
stopped.
you can't shape Wall of Force.
Correct. You can.
Like that.
It would be an obvious wall or something. Or bubble
Correct.
Or,
This
yeah.
seemed like something like very close to his
Okay.
skin.
Yeah, that I did not quite understand.
Okay. So no teleporting.
Unless you can squeeze in there.
I mean, I
Right.
can. I might die.
All right, roll initiative.
All right. Who's got it?
Woo!
Does anybody have like a super high initiative score?
A 0 and a 1.
I'm good at rolling.
21.
All right, who's going first? 2 of you get to go.
Okay.
No idea.
I'll go charge behind the curtain and find out what's there.
All right.
Alright,
Nigel, Sebastian?
I'm going to use spell slot. Cast Fly on myself, so I'm concentrated on Fly.
And how long does it
This
last?
side. Because that
1
kinda
hour.
casts a
I think it's 1
concentration
hour.
spell.
No, this one's 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Oh, okay.
The potions are an hour for some
That makes
reason.
sense.
Oh, okay.
I'm concentrating on Far Step. I don't know if you have that written down. It's 1 minute.
Oh, okay. This is Dalinor,
Yeah.
the real Dalinor.
The real one.
Far step. Oh, so wait. You can keep on teleporting while it's active?
60 feet every turn.
Oh, nice. As a bonus action? Oh, that's... What level spell is that?
5.
Wow. That's a good spell, though.
Yeah.
And I have Hunter's Mark for 1 minute
When did you cast that?
when I was
That's surprise round.
on my surprise round.
Oh, you cast Hunter's Mark?
Yeah.
On what?
King Snurre. As a bonus action.
You cast Hunter's Mark on King Snurre?
Yeah.
Okay, so you cast Hunter's Mark on him,
It's
and you can now feel yourself marked.
good deal.
When you die, you can move it as a bonus action.
Oh, that's fun.
Alright, so
I mean, that only works for you anyway, right?
Yeah.
So there's no real downside.
so that's my action.
Except that he can't use it as
Except
an
that he doesn't
enemy.
use it on an enemy.
Yeah.
Right.
And I will how tall is the ceiling?
60 feet we're going with.
Cool, I'll fly up to the top of the ceiling.
Top of the ceiling?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'll try to center myself where this point is. So I'm right
Right
here,
there?
just 60 feet
Right in the middle? Alright, so you're 60 feet up, like right in the middle of this area here.
I think that's
Okay.
it.
Is that-
action,
that's you?
move.
Who's next?
Actually, yeah, with fly you have 60 feet of movement, right?
Yeah.
You do.
Oh, then we got Grizzed has Hunter's Mark. That's like an hour or
You
something.
you don't have to write it down because I'll probably drop concentration.
Right. Okay, what was...
Say Hunter's Mark on wrist. Wrist has Hunter's
Who's going next? That was Sebastian.
I'm gonna go, I guess. If you guys are cool.
I
So
got nothing immediate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna leap over here.
6, 7, 8.
And then I will take a bonus action and go under the curtain.
Sure. Yeah. Slip under the curtain.
Yep.
Alright, let me draw.
Alright, how big is this pit? Which reminds me, I need my movable rod back.
That is a really good trap idea. Have people flying on the other side of the curtain using a fly spell, casting spells out of it. I'm gonna run through and get him. You run through.
Though, if I don't look down, I'm perfectly safe.
That's true. That's the Wile E. Coyote School of Physics.
Where are you?
Me? In the center. Just 60 feet at the top of the ceiling. Hopefully it's the safe spot.
Try to figure out if like it's a spell or if it's his equipment.
If it's his equipment, then we're screwed. If you can't be harmed in any way, there's no way to. But it can't be that. There has to be some
So
way.
invulnerability only lasts for 1 hour, right? Is he just a large creature, or is he?
Okay, so you see right here, you can see something that looks kind of like that.
My feet.
Yes, it's my feet.
Kind of like flying. He's like 30 feet above the ground, kind of flying there, you know. And as you come through, he kind of looks down, smiles at you, waves. And you can see this like big necklace around its neck with this large gem kind of hanging there, kind of glowing red.
Okay. So I've moved 5 so far. I still have 35 feet of movement left. So 1, 2. So that's. This is 5, 10, 15, 20, and then I'm going to climb the curtain.
Okay, climbing the curtain.
Is
Is it difficult terrain?
So 5, 10. So I can get
Half speed.
yeah, at half speed. That give me 10 feet up.
Okay.
We're going to have a 10-foot reach. I can't quite reach him yet.
So you're 10 feet up now.
Stupid. Well, let's
So
see.
you're 10 feet up.
5, not doing this right. I hate 3D. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 is my movement.
So you're 10 feet up. Okay, you're up the curtain, 10 feet up. Got it.
Yep.
And that's it? Yeah?
Let's take a shot at him with my crossbow.
With your crossbow?
Yeah.
Okay. Crossbow being two-handed, reloading.
One-handed.
It's
So
one.
hand-
Oh, it's a hand. It's a one-handed crossbow. Okay.
Oh, that's what's going on.
But you have like a hand crossbow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The hand crossbow. Armor class
There, his involved.
20.
They're free.
20, that's a hit.
For D6. For 7.
7.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
We can fix this.
Ooh!
Or actually, could I shoot the amulet just for the hell of it?
You've already
Okay.
shot him.
That's what you should have done.
I should have done.
I'm with you on that.
All right, you shoot him. Got it. Well, none of you can see this.
No, no idea.
He's the only one that can see this. All right, done. So 2 of you have gone. My turn. All right, this guy. You're 10 feet up.
Mhm.
Excellent. $10, $20, $30, $40. How long can this be? 60 feet long. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So he begins casting a spell. And a wall of fire that is, how tall is this? 20 feet tall? Yep, 20 feet tall. Springs up right here where you are, clinging to the curtain. And the heat begins to radiate in the direction of the curtain. And I need you to make, what is this, a Constitution saving throw? Yeah. Dexterity saving throw, please.
26.
26, you'll take half damage.
Or 0.
Okay. So you take 0 damage. The curtain is now on fire
I wondered about that.
as the heat is radiating toward it. So now you're clinging to the curtain, okay, which is on fire.
I assume, can I leap off of the curtain?
On your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you can leave off on your turn. Yeah, but the curtain is now set on fire. And that was my action. Let's see. Clever boy. And what's my fly speed? 60 feet. So I'm just gonna go pretty much all the way to the top of this ceiling. In the corner here. That's that guy's turn. And then from over here, like a curtain kind of pulls aside a little bit. You guys can see some. Is this 20 feet tall? You can see some flaming hands. Oh, you're flying up way above. You see some flaming hands that are about 30 feet off the ground or so, kind of poke through like a part of the curtain that kind of pull aside and whatnot. And then some little fire bolts fly at you. Armor class?
17?
That's a hit. Okay. 17 points of damage.
I have a ring.
Oh, you have a ring, and then the next one misses, so it'll just be 8 points of damage. And then the curtain closes. And yeah, I think well, that's still a pretty good strategy. Yeah, he'll stay behind the curtain. Yeah. Okay.
I
I'm
mean,
done.
the curtain will be gone shortly.
Well, this guy's over here.
Oh, yeah.
This guy's over here.
You done, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was looking up for
Yep,
the
who's
next
next?
fly potion.
So this is where it poked through the curtain.
I can't see through the fire, correct?
Correct. It's opaque.
Okay, that's fine, whatever.
All right. Let's roll this damage. Dexterity save, please.
Brush some
I think
scissors
you're
off.
in lava right now, though.
Oh, no.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, there's too many red squiggly lines.
Oh yeah. Did you just
So
walk
I'm-
in the lava?
No,
Oh, okay.
Well, this
That's
entire
lava.
What?
thing.
That's lava, dude.
Okay, well, I'll come out this way.
Okay.
It's hard to. Yeah, there's lots of red lines.
Yeah, I thought it was this here.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
I see it now. What am I texting?
Yeah. Dex save.
Oh, okay.
24 points of fire damage.
Man, you got my temp HP.
Oh shit.
That's not all I'm gonna do. Oh. Alright, so that was your movement.
I will cast Dispel Magic on the giant
Okay.
at a 6th level. No, you know what? I'll just do it at a 2nd level.
Second level?
There's no advantage to doing it as a level 6.
Third level, you mean?
Yeah, sorry. Whatever level the spell is.
Just a,
There's no advantage unless the spell is level 6.
Right.
Otherwise, it's the exact same save.
Right. However, if you cast it at a level 8, you can take out a limited wish.
If I cast it at level 8, we can't plane shift. If that's our escape plan.
So
It's escape plans.
any spell of third level or lower on the target ends.
So yeah,
And
and then if it's not 3rd level or lower, I have to make like a roll.
Yeah. Okay. Make a. So you got to make a spellcasting ability check. So you're gonna roll a d20 and add your wisdom modifier.
Okay.
That's not the die to be throwing at my computer screen.
The metal one.
Metal one?
The
Oh,
sharp
jeez.
metal one.
Ooh. So 18. What is my
Should be
4? You
four.
couldn't even get it to 5.
I couldn't get it to 5.
So
Sorry.
22.
It was that or have 30 extra hit points, which I felt like he needed.
That's worth it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. He casts it, and you can see like a ripple of magical effect around King Snurre.
Okay. So I didn't get hit with my own spell.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, that's right. I have the spell reflecting.
But does it dispel the spell reflecting? What comes first?
Oh man!
Oh, it's so hard.
Right.
I think
Okay.
I think there's a magic item in the Dungeon Master's Handbook, like a ring of reflection or something that you might want to, if you're if you're.
Does it reference?
What does it say?
Reference like how to reflect.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does it say? It's like trying to dispel like a prismatic wall.
Right.
You know? Can you just cast a spell magic on it?
Right.
Well, that has special stuff on it.
I guess yeah, that's true.
It's like a ring of spell reflecting.
Ring of spell turning.
Spell turning. Okay.
While wearing this ring, you have advantage on saving throws against spells that target only you, not area effect. If you roll a 20 on the save, or the save is 7th or lower, the spell has no effect on you. Instead, it shoots back at the caster
Okay.
using the same slot, DC, attack bonus, and spellcasting ability of the original caster.
That doesn't say anything.
Right.
Doesn't help.
Okay. Let's just die off. Dice roll. Dice off.
Negative.
What do we determine?
Trevor, 2 luck points.
To see if it reflects back on you or if it actually affects it. I got 5.
Don't worry, 6.
You beat me. Alright, so it affects it. It didn't reflect back on you.
Okay, so something potentially was dispelled. Whether or not it was everything or just...
Correct.
Okay.
Anything else for the cleric?
No, moved in action.
Okay, who's next?
I'll go next. Okay, so. All right. So
What's the floor made out of?
if I
Four?
can jump this, right?
Same.
3,
Oh,
4, 5,
flagstones.
6, 7,
Stone.
7. I don't know where he's at. I know he's back here somewhere. I
You
think
saw his
he's over
hand stick
That's where you saw him stick out.
there. Okay. So I'm gonna get there. Can I jump this?
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Can you go under?
7.
Oh, whatever.
I can move one more beyond
I
that
think
curtain.
it's- If it's men.
So I can move
Yeah,
one more.
It's crafted. It's all crafted.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna move through the curtain, but I don't know if I'm moving into somebody. So that's what I need to
You
know.
are not.
Okay. Okay.
Like right there?
Yep.
Okay.
What are you? Earth?
Earth elemental. And a bonus action, barbarian rage.
Are you immune to fire?
Yep. Resistant.
All right, so he is right there, 50 feet in the air.
Yep. I'll just make gestures, be like, trying to get his attention.
Oh, you gotta make a dexterity save as you go through that wall of fire.
Oh yes, I do. Yes, I get a advantage on that.
You do?
I do because it is a dexterity save, but a spell effect that I can see.
It's opaque though.
But I can see it.
It's the only thing you can see right now.
So, dexterity save, 17.
17?
Yep.
Okay, you'll take 12 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And that was just a movement. You're doing anything else?
I don't have a whole lot I can do right now as an earth elemental, so.
You can't like shoot stones? Like a
No, I can't.
earthbender?
Right, I can't throw stones or anything. No, I will actually just double move then towards him. Again, I'm trying to make sure I
Are
get
you
his
right next to him?
attention.
Like,
Yeah,
underneath him, kind of?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right, so then my turn.
Do you have climb speed? Climb speed. Or elementals have climb speed.
So at this point, you guys hear a pounding on these doors, like a pounding in the doors. Looks like they're trying to open and stuff like that, you know. And you hear this like, and then it's all well inside, my king. And then the screaming back is like,
Does it go through the silence bubble?
Does it like muffle it at all or anything?
oh, it's gonna get over it and stuff. You know, they're bellowing.
Oh, the doors aren't 60 feet tall. Are they?
You put it like right there. Oh, that might actually block the doors. Yeah, that's a good point. This might actually block the doors. Okay. Yeah, that's a possibility. All right. So, but you know, it looks like something's trying to get through the doors.
Yep.
Oh wait, but your the sound doesn't even go out.
Right.
Oh, so all
Because it
sound
blocks
doesn't
the
go.
doors.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Which means we also wouldn't hear the doors pounding.
We also wouldn't hear them pounding on the doors.
We might see
well,
her.
but if the sound of battle doesn't travel out, they don't know anything's happening.
Oh,
Right.
right.
That's what I'm getting at.
Oh, yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
so they wouldn't even come over here to go try to get in.
Okay.
So that's a moot point, which means I'm going to go to him, and he kind of looks down, looks across over to here. What have you done? And just charges you, and he's like, ah, charge! He's got his sword. His sword just like flames sprout up along it, and the whole chamber is like shaking.
Thanks, Bob.
As
You
he
did-
comes over and
you were a
just
great player.
starts hacking away at Bob the cleric.
Bob, I appreciated you.
I want to say that that's a good sign if he's so
Don't
pissed.
worry, we'll collect your skull.
Right.
So the first thing that happens is like waves of heat emanate off from him for 7 points of damage for Bob the cleric and Dalinor.
Okay.
I'm sorry, 11 points of damage. No, wait, 7. Sorry.
No 11. 1. Do I hear 12?
You know what? Bob's dead.
It'll be fine.
And then King Snurre just begins hacking away at Bob the cleric. That's a lot of attacks.
20 AC.
So I got to roll above a 5, or I got to roll above a 4.
Jesus, it's not gonna happen.
It's Snurre. I'm not surprised by that number. Not surprised by that number.
That's going to be 3 hits on the cleric.
Okay.
Can he reduce fire damage at all?
I don't know.
Okay, so take
He'll
30.
Yeah, Kenny.
So it's going to be 36 times 3.
If it's poison fire damage, then yes.
So what is that?
108.
What's that?
108.
108 points of damage as King Snurre hacks away at Bob the cleric. I got legendary actions too, buddy. And oh, that sounds good. That's King Snurre. Is that all he gets to do? Is there anything else I can do with him?
Is that all?
Is that all?
108 damage?
Surely he could do something else.
It's just normal attacks.
Yeah.
Open that guy up.
Oh my god.
There's probably stuff he can do.
Okay.
Bob, but
Pass. Who's next?
Heal.
he can
One,
heal like
one of you
like
gets to
that.
go. One of you gets to go.
Dalinor. So I will try to quicken. Well, let me see.
Oh, you haven't gone yet.
No. Oh, I can't do it anymore. Alright, that's fine. Sorry, I'm having to switch between sheets and it's messing me up. Just attack.
Attacking. He's attacking.
A 21.
The hit.
Alright, so then the other one definitely hits. He's a giant, yes?
Yep.
Okay.
Giant.
So I get to add 2d6 to each attack.
Oh.
Consider a smite.
No.
He's gonna take like 15 smites to put down. So.
Yeah.
This is probably got north of 300 hit points, I imagine.
Sure, why not? Second level smite.
He has Dungeon Master determinedly high hit points.
Exactly.
Or dramatically appropriate.
Dramatically appropriate, yes.
Yeah,
that's
dramatically
even better.
appropriate hit points.
Dramatically appropriate hit points.
Dramatically appropriate hit points. That's perfect.
Yeah. That is perfect.
So the first attack is 25.
Damage?
Yes. Oh, I forgot to add the plus my normal just damage modifier, so 35.
Oh dear.
So do you think that would work on the amulet? Like just
Yeah, why wouldn't it?
yeah.
The second one's 30.
It's a creature of your choice.
All right, you begin hacking away at
Good
him.
question.
Each of your blows kind
I
of
thought it
dents
would.
the armor a little bit, and your final blow kind of
This
peels,
creature in play.
kind of pierces it a little bit, and as you yank your halberd or whatever you have back out, a little bit of fire kind of begins to leak out of the dent that you just put, or the hole you just put in his armor.
So like the more damage she takes, the more fire damage she's gonna deal. Cool. Was there any indication when that little
Yeah,
fire
people are
aura
saying that, I
happened
think so.
of roughly how much distance?
People are saying that.
Well, I looked about 10 feet around him.
Did you just hurt the king?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I no longer. Have to-
But it pierced holes in his armor that fire are now coming out
You
of.
can't anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's no longer invulnerable.
Correct.
So that's good.
I'm still thinking.
Okay, is that time ready? You done?
Yeah, I'll
They
back.
might be enslaved.
Are you gonna back away from him?
Oh wait, that provokes.
Hang on.
That
I'll
provokes.
just let the fire damage hit me.
He's like, oh, I can cut
I'm
off.
still gonna try and grab.
All right, so that's the end of the round.
Sorry, I'm rusty.
That's the end of the round. Everybody take a moment to discuss.
Rusty, that was his character.
There you go.
Oh yeah, Rusty.
So, how do I pickpocket?
How do you pickpocket?
Rusty was the character's name?
In other words, can I
Yeah.
get the amulet
Steve's
off of
character.
the free?
Oh, so I did
With a
replace
sleight of
Steve.
hand
I thought
check?
Rusty was
It's
the
outside of
player.
hand. It's on him.
Yeah.
Right there.
I
Because that's
know.
where I replaced. I
Yeah.
thought Rusty was the player.
I was just asking. I didn't realize. So there's no, you
I'm going
cannot.
to
attempt
I'm going to
to-
feeble mind.
It's like it's kind of like a disarm
one of
attempt,
these
I think.
casters.
Okay.
So you'd have to
They
get
probably have
into probably an
insane
athletics
saves.
contest
Yeah,
with
I
him.
wouldn't do it.
I'm
You
just
know.
guessing.
Okay. Not a sleight of hand.
No,
because
it's certainly not a
contest.
sleight of hand.
If you want to
No.
do anything, I would target. them.
Sure, not a sleight of
It's
hand.
definitely not a sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Because
Sleight of
I
hand
think
is when you're trying to
I
do
think
something
that they're
that's
being controlled.
out of his pocket. He's not looking or something.
Well,
he doesn't
John-
know.
I
this.
take a
Amulet.
stab at him while my other hand
This
goes.
is an amulet right there. You gotta like grab the thing, and he's like, no, you know. I think it's more. This is more like an athletics check. If you want to rip the amulet off from around his neck.
Okay. I'm gonna drink a potion of climbing, and then run up the wall, just to get into range with him. But I won't have an actual action left.
All right.
Would it be realistic to be able to climb up these walls?
Climb up them?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think you can probably climb up them. It might be difficult, but you could do it.
that's fine.
Mhm.
That guy's 50 feet in the air though.
I'm going to X-blade him then.
Okay, roll initiative.
Who, the giant?
Oh, I rolled a natural 1 right there.
And that's a 20.
Okay,
27.
So 2 of you get to go first.
Yay! I mean, all I'm gonna do is charge after my dude, which is pretty ineffective.
So you going?
I can just go and attack again, I guess.
Yeah, I want to wait.
2 attacks on the big guy. Ooh, that's potentially 2 misses.
Good.
So one is a 18.
So that you bring. Is it a sword or a helper? What do you,
Morning
oh,
Star.
the Morning Star. You bring your Morning Star down and boing! That shield is back
Second
in
one's
place.
a 20.
Again, it hits this force now. It's back in place.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you dispelled it for a turn.
That's rough.
Yeah.
You're welcome to only have used one of those attacks because the first one
Oh.
rebounded off.
There's only... I couldn't split it on anyone else anyway. You can't just use half an action, so that's fine. Interesting. I can't dispel magic every turn. I don't have the spell slots. There's got to be something else. I'll far step. Well, okay, so I can see that the curtains are burning everywhere except right here, correct?
I mean, it's starting to spread, but this is the side of the curtain that's on fire.
Is that wall giving off an aura that I can see through, like heat?
Oh, absolutely.
waves
You
or-
can see
So
heat
I
waves
know
coming
not
through.
to go in that space.
I think that's reasonable. Yeah.
So I'm gonna come here with far step.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna try to get in.
Yep. You can move in, and you can see him flying up there. Yep.
All right, and then I'll just come to here and I'll sit.
Okay. Sitting. Who's next?
Not literally.
Good count of being prone.
No.
Is it Indian?
I'll go.
Indians?
If you could come over and give us all fly, that might be helpful.
So I can't see him yet, right? Because
He's behind the curtain.
Yeah.
No. But you can see your comrades all going behind the curtains. Well, you saw a guy casting fire and crap out of there.
So how much from the bottom of the curtain has burned?
It's not so. It just got started on fire like 6 seconds ago, so it's not like you can see flames coming through the bottom. Little patches of it are starting to have fire flickering through it, but like the curtain. I mean, it's a giant curtain, and it's like a royal throne room, so it's kind of thick.
But are there like breaks in the curtain?
Yes,
From
absolutely.
where he
Yes.
stuck his hand
Yeah,
out?
basically every 10 feet, there's like a break.
Alright, so that's what I'll do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'll try to when I get there, try to find one of the breaks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, so I can get to this side.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes, you can just pretend that you can just
Alright, cool.
move through the curtain because.
But I have to move through the wall of fire to get it.
But you're flying. You're,
No,
above
you're
it.
flying over
It's,
it.
it's only
Oh,
20 feet
It's
tall.
only 20 feet tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're over it.
So I get to there. Now I can see him.
Yep. You can only so. I said 60 feet tall.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You can see him.
So I'm looking down on him.
He's a large creature, so he's
So his head's grazing.
Yeah, his head's grazing the top.
Cool. Alright, well, I'm going to aim all 3 of my Eldritch Blasts at his amulet.
It is amulet.
Yeah.
Okay, so disadvantage for a called shot.
Does a fucking A.
That's good.
2 16s. So that's
You should give him
16
disadvantage
plus
all the time.
4, that's 20.
Yeah, right?
20.
A 20 hits.
Alright, so that's 1 beam that hits it. 14. Alright. And a 5.
That breaks the amulet. King Snurre is dead.
Dies.
Oh, fuck. I was looking at my damage bonus and not my
I was gonna
hit.
say you have a better to hit bonus.
So my lowest,
It was
the last one was a 1, so that was only an 11. But when I got the
14
14,
should have been what?
24.
That hits.
Alright, so I got 2 hits.
2 hits.
Okay.
For, that's,
2 9s.
yeah, that's for 18 points of damage to the amulet.
You add damage too.
Plus,
Plus
Your charisma
8,
modifier.
so 26.
26 points of damage to the amulet.
26 points of damage.
Yeah,
You add it for each bolt.
I did.
You do.
All right, so you blast that thing, and it's like
Thinking of my warlock.
pinging around and stuff,
8
and the
total
amulet is
spots.
kind of beginning to like crack a little bit and stuff, and like it's glowing red, like beams, little beams and rays of red light are beginning to like leak out of it, and for a brief moment you can see this like whatever this creature is, kind of everybody can see these now.
I was gonna say, I think you'll see
So
it.
yeah, so you
Clear.
like red skinned, like flowing robes,
Raku feats.
horns on the head and stuff. It for a brief moment it glances down, sees this happening to the amulet, and you can see a look of panic across its face, and then it looks at you. Its eyes narrow.
Alright, and then I will. I think that's. I don't want to waste my hex if I can't hex him,
Well, you can't even see him anymore, so you can.
Yeah.
I can still like go back out the curtain. Alright, and yeah, that's what I'll do. So, still 60 feet up. That got me to 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Flying above the
Lava pool.
molten lava.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm just going to do the same thing, but on this side of the pool.
That would have been the perfect time for dispel magic.
Yeah, so I'm not floating over the lava
Yeah.
pool.
So now you just fall in the wall of fire instead.
That's much better than molten lava.
Yeah.
20
You're using it?
20 D10 damage or something. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action to, what's it called? Hexblade Curse? Yeah. So a Hexblade Curse Snore.
Hexblade Curse Snore.
Just makes him like a favorite.
No,
enemy.
don't do it.
Is this like a magical ability?
Class ability.
Class ability?
Yeah, it's not really a magical. It's not like a spell.
Once per short rest, as a bonus action, choose one creature you can see within 30 feet. Am I within 30 feet?
No, a little farther. I mean, you could have done it before you got to your final destination.
Yeah. Cool. To curse it for 1 minute. Against the cursed target, you gain +5 bonus to damage rolls. Score a critical hit on 19 or 20, and you're
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it sounds like something special. Okay,
Yeah.
so you placed your Hexblade Curse on him.
Yep.
Okay, you all set?
Yeah. Also, if he hits me with an attack roll, I can use my reaction to roll a d6. On a 4 or higher, the attack misses, regardless of its roll.
Okay. You done?
Yeah.
All right. Is he the first person to go?
Well,
Second.
two.
He's second, so now I get my turn. All right, sweet. Whee! So you're on the ground over here?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, let's see what we got kicking around here.
Firebolt.
Instantaneous death.
Firebolt's good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna firebolt you a few times. Couple firebolts.
Works for me.
D1 to 31.
Oh, what's your arm class?
17.
17? I won't miss. What's my flying speed? 60.
Coward. I don't speak common, but in Earth Elemental, by God, I yell coward. And if he's what I think he is, he might know that
He
language.
wouldn't have any reason to know that this area is silenced, right?
So you might not be able to hurt King Snurre,
He's above it
but
right
you
now.
could shove his head underneath the lava and drown him.
Do you grapple? I might be able to grapple him.
He's invincible, but he still needs air.
You're on the ground, right?
Yes.
Oh man, I so want to.
Well, theoretically, he can't see the bard. Or warlock.
No, he just freaking messed my amulet up. You can't. He's flying. You're on the ground. He's
clinging to the
He's
burning
clinging to a burning place. He's like clearly not a threat. Clearly a moron. I'm gonna pop through the curtain. I see you.
He enters my attack range, right?
Yep, he did right here.
Cool. I'll take a swing at him.
All right.
At him? At him? Or at...
If
But
he
I
targets the amulet, it doesn't prevent him from being within range, probably. A sentinel.
Yeah. What are you targeting?
Oh, that's a good point.
The amulet or the Ifriti?
which one am I allowed to? Both are valid targets.
That's a good question. That's
I mean, I think it does say that when a target moves within range, you can make an attack against a target or something. Like, what's the wording on
Or
that?
the actual wording on sentinel.
Oh, and Sentinel?
The wording on Sentinel.
When a creature within 5.
So, right, so it probably has to be
No,
the
that's-
actual...
That's the wrong one.
I bet for Sentinel purposes, you probably have to target the creature.
I think
I
that,
would think
I think
so.
that makes the most sense.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah.
No, a cold shot is technically an attack on the creature.
Yeah.
But I think in this
Alright,
case, for
so
the
yeah,
purposes of what he's
um,
doing, right, it's Sentinel.
Full on mastery is actually.
I'll go with the deputy DM over here. He's like, I like his ruling.
Damn it. And everybody has 20 extra hit points.
I read that rule.
No,
There was something about when you use Sentinel, everybody gets 20 hit points. I read that.
And Bob the cleric has plot armor.
Yes,
It's
that's right.
really Gary.
That's right.
It's
In a biomechanical suit.
28.
That
to hit
hits.
him.
That hits.
And I do 1d10 plus 10 slashing damage. That's 14 points of damage.
And you can't move, right?
Yeah.
What's my reach? What's my reach? Come on, baby. Oh, it's 5 feet. But I can use my bonus action. My bonus action to emit some fire damage. 11 points of damage, but I think you're going to have it.
Yeah.
So it'll be 5 points of
11 or is it
damage.
7?
This guy's 11. That's why I got confused, because they have
They
this
do more
number.
fire damage
Yeah,
on the boss.
they do more than the
6.
boss. Yeah, okay.
Half.
But they have to try.
Five.
Five.
Five. And then he's just going to hurl balls of fire at you, except that he's technically... He has disadvantage? No, I think you gotta be in 5 feet of someone, or you gotta be in melee combat to have disadvantage.
Well, he's technically not within my melee combat.
Yeah,
I think
he's-
That's the question. Is it melee combat or is it?
Or is it
5 feet?
5 feet of an opponent?
I don't know. That's someone with the rules up, please.
Yeah,
Dude, I'd be a
three
great-
people looking the rules up.
I'd be a great loot, dude. Someone figure out the rules.
Well, I mean, like, as soon as I pose the question, I have like 3 people looking it up.
Yeah.
Alright. In the meantime, hopefully I don't die.
Okay.
It's weird because it's within 5 feet,
It says 5 feet.
but it's like as intended. It should
As
be
intended,
within
it should be
melee
within melee range.
So whatever.
I mean, it really is like melee range. I think they like overlooked that.
Of course.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll a
I
disadvantage.
wonder if it's.
Because I feel like it would go the other way too. Like for
I-
your people, it would be.
I think it's melee. When you're in melee, you have disadvantage. That's
Like
the
if you had a
spirit.
giant that was 10 feet away.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah, it's the spirit of the rule.
Correct.
Yeah. All right. Woo. I think I'm. What's his armor class?
17.
17. That's 1 hit. And 2 hits. So he still got hit twice. For a total, he's gonna have it each time. So total of 16 points of damage to him when he gets back.
Okay.
16 points of damage.
And that guy heard it right away.
Yep.
And he came over to here,
Yep,
and he
that's
can't
right.
move anymore.
That's your group.
That's my group. All right, who's next?
I would like for the cleric to be in
So
this
mad.
group, but I'll go for it.
Stupid coward.
Are you fine waiting till last? or-
What's that?
Not you.
Oh, you.
Are
They're
you fine
actually
waiting till last?
I don't care.
intelligence 16,
Oh, I know. I know.
They're
I know
very
he's smart. I
intelligent.
know.
and you're a guy lumbering on the ground.
I know.
I just want to do the heal with the cleric before I take another round of
I can't do
hits.
anything with that. So.
Good idea. Does he have the heal spell?
Yeah.
Okay, well, the best I can do is keep chasing him. If he keeps running away from me, he'll run into somebody else. So I'm good with that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm good with that. I'll take the single movement. I'll just yell at him.
He's yelling at him,
Yeah.
like below him, yelling.
Yeah,
Ah, come down here.
exactly.
Okay, he's
throw
looking
rocks at
down,
him?
shaking his head.
I can't. I don't think there are rocks to throw, but I can't technically as a.
There's a
Earth
big
Element
cart
throw
right here.
rocks, which doesn't make any
There's a
sense.
cart.
By the way.
There's a cart.
Yeah, there's a
the
platter. Frisbee the
Can
platter at him.
Can I throw something at him? I mean, can I do something? Because it doesn't really have like.
Don't you need to attack to
Ranged
maintain your
attacks?
rage?
Doesn't have ranged attacks.
Oh, are you raging?
Yes.
I think you lost that.
No, he attacked
Oh, did
me.
he? Did he? Oh, okay.
He attacked me,
okay.
so I'm good.
Okay.
If he would have ignored me and moved, I would have lost it. But he attacked.
I'll do that next time.
Yeah, thanks.
And you can fight yourself.
So can I just throw? Can I? Is it theoretical?
You know,
I could
like
throw
be like my
something at
cat.
him?
You know,
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Let me do that. Let me grab the cart and throw it at him.
grab the cart.
I have a 20 strength. So.
Okay, so you pick the cart up, and like the platter falls off, the
Hey,
pot falls
sorry.
off.
Luke, I've taken damage and I didn't do con saves.
You also just took 16.
Yeah, it took 16 more.
Oh god.
Took 16 more, dude.
From what?
The
For me.
double fireballs.
Triple fireballs.
It's just rolling. You said you did 10, right?
All right, make your con save.
I'm probably gonna lose it.
We're all watching.
No. And you took 16 points of damage from him. We already have it.
Jeez.
All right.
Firebolts?
So you were gonna throw some stuff. The cart.
Yeah, just chuck the cart at him.
Chuck the cart.
I got a 19 to hit him.
19 to hit. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. I don't know what damage a cart does.
We are gonna hold on a second. Hold on a second.
How much damage do hill giants do with boulders?
Well, I mean, actually, I'm gonna look up boulder damage.
Okay.
It looks like A rock thrown by a giant,
Yep.
which is huge, and
Yeah.
you're not quite huge.
Not quite huge.
Is 4d10.
Okay.
So let's go with 2d10.
D10.
2d10 damage plus your strength modifier.
Okay.
Pick it up and do it again. Next turn, I mean.
Yeah.
Use the lava. Oh wait, 13 fire creature.
Plus.
Yeah.
Well,
If it was
for the
battling
strength,
anybody
plus
else, you should
2 for the
dip
raging,
the-
so
Dip the rock in the lava.
13,
Right.
20 or 21.
21 points of damage. Where'd my spin down die?
Oh, I guess.
All right, it's slammed. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll my scatter die and a d6 to determine where this thing
where the
ends
cart
up.
lands.
And the d6 is just spaces or
You
squares.
just need- Is that what happened? You chucked the cart
Chuck
out?
the cart at it. I had nothing else I could do, so
1,
grab the cart.
2, 3, 4, 5. So the cart lands there.
Okay, thank you.
Without a sound.
Yeah, silent. Silent. Boom. Yeah.
So the
Clang!
the camera that's watching this
Nothing.
this fight, just the thing like crashes
Yeah,
right down,
exactly.
utterly silent.
Yeah. Uh
Here's this giant clang as it runs into him, and then just.
huh. And is that all, sir?
That's all, sir.
All right. And does one of you get to go now?
Yeah, so the cleric will go.
Okay.
Cast heal.
By himself?
Yep. Heal for 70.
Nice. I'm still in the
Gets for
positive.
more than that, doesn't he?
Heal.
Every
oh,
time you
yeah,
cast a
'cause he's
healing
got
spell-
abilities. The spell itself does 70, and then
Right.
there's
And then he gets a bunch more
effects.
bonuses.
Yeah, I'll look
Yeah.
for the bonuses.
Did you min-max this cleric?
No, I just gave him life. He's a
Level
straight
life
class.
domain just
Life
naturally
domain
gives
is when you get up to 15th level life domain, you heal a shitload.
Yeah.
So
Okay, cool.
I didn't min max him. He just
His name is Healbot.
No, it's Bob.
yeah. It's Bob.
Bob the
Bob.
healer.
Bob the
Two-
cleric.
Bob the healer.
I don't.
Two people with straight
I don't
class.
see anything I can do with a bonus, so I think I'm just done.
You done? Okay.
Oh, bonus action.
So on my turn, King Snurre will go back over to his throne,
Additional HP.
sit down,
Take a grab of it.
put the sword across his lap, and he's just watching the show.
I'll react. Swing at him.
Okay, you just give a swing at him.
I miss.
Grapple him.
Okay.
I don't even hit him to see. Yeah, grapple him. The paladin has comparable strength. The cleric does not.
What's his strength sword?
15.
King Snurre sits down. One of you, I think, is still to go. Is it Grist? Have you
Yeah,
gone?
I haven't gone yet.
Okay, he's definitely
So,
strong.
drink my potion of climbing.
Okay.
Um,
Last like 1 hour or something?
Yeah.
Did you drop your hunter's mark?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will. How fast do I think the fire is going to follow me up the curtain? Not too bad. Not too bad. I will continue climbing up the curtain, so I'll be at 50 feet with one move action.
Okay.
Which will put me within striking distance of that dude.
Okay.
But I don't have anything but a bonus action left. So I'll cast Zephyr Strike. So I'm concentrating on Zephyr Strike.
Concentrating on Zephyr Strike?
Yeah, last 1 minute.
So from what I can tell, I get 16 more. I see 2 different abilities that
Yeah.
give me
Correct.
HP
That-
equal to 2 plus the spell's level.
Correct. Yeah. There's one where if you cast on other people, you heal.
Do you actually make an
I
attack
think
with
that
that?
might be- maybe
No?
it's 16th level.
That's it?
I don't know.
Okay. So I think
But you do
that's
get
the
additional,
end of our
16
round.
more sounds right to me.
You guys can go ahead and discuss.
I'm thinking about on the cleric using divine intervention.
So which one? The one that does the
It's as an action. It's the like crazy.
where you can try to pray to the. Yeah.
Pray to a deity
You get a
and see if they'll
percentage.
help.
You get like 15%.
Yeah.
I don't think we need that yet, do we?
Just
Hold on.
to remove his.
Remove his invulnerability.
Whatever his
I think it's those
protections.
amulets. Does this other Ifrit have an amulet?
He does. Right.
Yes, it does. This amulet is glowing blue.
If it's the amulets,
Well, I guess we'll find out, but we need to finish that first.
I'll wait. I guess. It's just there's nothing else I can do with my action that's
Yeah.
meaningful.
But I don't hate that idea. I really don't.
And it is a low percentage.
It is. It's
It's a
50.
percentage die, and it's my level of will,
Correct.
right?
And if you don't succeed, you can try again the next day, but it's for like you have to wait a whole day to do it.
Yeah, it's a long rest.
But once you do use it, it's a week before you can use it
Yeah.
again. So once it succeeds.
We got lots of healing available still.
I have a lot of tricks left up my sleeve. This is trick number 1 for me. I have several more.
Yeah, I mean, we can. These things don't do a whole lot of damage. If he's not participating in the fight, I'm not even worried anymore.
That's kind of how I'm feeling. If he's sitting down, I'm like,
Yeah,
like
he's the one that's
let's just finish
pumping
these.
out 100 damage. a turn.
Exactly. Yeah.
If we can somehow gang up on this dude, I'm tempted to far step up to him, but I'm not sure it's worth the potential of falling down if I feel like a grapple or something.
Right.
Do we have a wall of force of our own to stick him in a bubble?
No.
No.
Do we have any way of making the Ifrits land?
Maybe in our scrolls.
Like earthbind?
We used to have an earthbind scroll. Can you hand me the green?
Whoa, that's awesome. You're doing it on D&D Beyond, eh? Like his. I just went to look at him. Like all the stuff is.
Oh, the
updated.
update?
Yeah. It's updated right now. I'm like, oh.
Yep.
You can probably see Hexblade.
Yeah, the only other character in there actually in that campaign is Nigel.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw the Nigel was in there.
Fixing y'all.
No, it's Nigel.
Actually,
Nigel's
Level
actually
12
in there?
Nigel's in there.
What the hell is that?
I think
All right, roll initiative.
I put him in there so you could see him, I think. I can't remember.
Initiative.
What's his mod? We'll roll with his mod.
Yeah, what's his mod? His mod is.
I'll roll plus.
He's rolling. Oh jeez.
Usually he crits initiative, so that's the
Seven.
other time.
It's 7. I know it's 7. Because he rolled a 20 last time. It was 27.
Oh boy,
God damn it.
it's an 8.
I rolled a 3, which gives me a 4.
Hey, we still won.
We still won.
Wait. Yeah, price. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, 4.
Right, we got an 8.
Yay.
There's been a lot of that today. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know that language. Yeah, I do. I know that language. 7, 11.
I don't remember.
I'm like,
We're rusty. We haven't played in a while.
Yeah,
I
it's
played
all
last
good.
night, but
that's why.
I'm burnt
It's
out
too
now.
much,
That's
yeah.
my.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 of you get to go.
I feel like you should go and hit the amulet.
I think so.
All right.
You've got the best way to hit
So,
it.
what did we determine this whole casting into melee range? What was the ruling on that?
5 feet. Well, yeah.
Well, if you're in melee, that's gonna be
Melee for yourself.
the opponent's melee range.
If you're in the opponent's melee range.
Then it's
Okay.
disadvantage. You're already at disadvantage. If
Yeah, you're already at disadvantage. You
You're
can't be
targeting
at double
the
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sweet. So I'll all 3 beams.
We were
I'll
to shoot it with the. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I could attack him.
You do that too, whichever.
All right, you shooting him.
I'm shooting him.
All right, here you go.
22.
22. That's a hit.
All right.
This is disadvantage, right?
Yep.
You're not doing advantage by accident, right?
No.
Okay.
17.
17 misses.
All right. That's also another miss.
Okay.
So 1 beam hit him. 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
No.
Plus 4, 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And I should have attacked him with my hexblade. Then I could have critted on polar mastery, like I normally do.
Right? 2d4.
And then I will.
The real advantage would be the 11.
I want to stay here.
You stay right there?
Yeah,
No,
because
you should not do that.
hang on, if I move, he can swing at me, right?
No.
Oh, sweet.
No.
All right, so
You were away when he attacked, but we determined his attack range was only 5 feet.
all right.
If you stay there, I can sneak attack.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm helping. I'm gonna stay there and help him with the sneak attack.
Okay. Thanks, Chris.
If I die, it's your fault.
Definitely gonna get hit, and then you're gonna
Can I
fall.
go? Yeah.
But I'm not over the lava anymore.
Can I go, guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
Should I sneak attack the amulet?
Yeah.
Because you know that's really cool. Like it's disadvantage to attack the amulet, but Zephyr Strike gives you advantage. So
Straight roll.
I get a straight roll
Okay.
with sneak attack damage.
Oh yay.
That's gonna be a lot of damage to be hit.
Can you use like luck to make it a hit?
Yeah, can you?
20.
Oh shoot! Hold on a second. Oh, this wall of fire goes down.
Concentration.
Yeah.
For my Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
Even if I didn't target him himself?
Yeah, because the damage was too
I gotta
low.
agree. That's a fair thing to say.
Yep, that's true.
Did
Didn't go
not
down.
target him.
Yep, you didn't do any damage to him. You did it to the amulet.
True.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. Back up. So a momentary, like, oh, it's down. Oh, it's back up.
Wait a minute, I didn't stop thinking.
There it is.
He's like
again.
all confused because his amulet's so he almost lost
That is the
concentration.
theme this evening.
That's all right.
It's gonna be like, oh, TPK. Oh no, you're good.
There's a few threes over there.
Also,
Yes, that's factual.
37 points of damage to his amulet.
37 points of damage. All right. So as you like, is this a piercing or slashing?
It's a piercing.
Piercing.
So-
So you stick this amulet, and there's this. Your sword just kind of sinks into it, and then there's this kind of like little beads of rays of light begin to like penetrate out from it, from like the cracks where you stuck it, and then you hear this kind of like. And shards of amulet go flying everywhere. This blinding blue light just kind of briefly illuminates the entire area. And anybody out here can see that there's this like rippling effect all around King Snurre. And he's like looking around, looking at the amulet. You can't see his eyes because there's just fire behind the visor. This guy right here poops his pants. And yeah, it's great.
Bugbears have good senses. Smell bad.
Alright, you have destroyed the red
And
amulet.
Created a
Oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't
wormhole
blue. This
they
was
sucked
red.
into.
Yeah,
That was
this
the red
This
one.
was the red amulet.
Right, the blue one's over here.
Yeah, that's the blue one. Yeah.
And then I will take my second attack on.
I was gonna say you should try to grapple my legs and I can fly you over there.
Can't I just do that as a part of my move action? I can run on the ceiling, so.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Potion of spider climb.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's push-up climbing, not spider
Oh, I
climbing.
thought it was spider climb.
It's potion of climbing. It
Oh,
gives me a
that's not
climb.
the same. Yeah,
Gives me a climb speed.
yeah but it
Equal to
doesn't
my
give you a
move-
spider climb. You can't run on
Oh,
the ceiling.
it does give you a climb speed?
Yeah.
Oh, then it's... Okay.
Then I think I can climb on the ceiling.
Yeah, I think so.
Can you really?
Yep.
Armor class 20 on the guy.
That's it?
Yep.
I was just thinking like
Potion of spider climb. You could literally run on the ceiling, just like.
you can with the armor we have.
And 18 points of damage.
With the what?
The armor we
18
have,
points of damage?
but no one can wear the armor.
No, come with the armor.
And for fun, I'm just gonna run away from him. 1, 2, 3.
Are you on the ceiling?
Oh wait.
If rock or die, yes, my
1,
paladin's
2.
still out there.
So
I'll
I'm on the ceiling, and then I got 30 feet of movement left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, he'll take a swing at you.
Mobility and Zephyr Strike makes me immune to opportunities of
He
attack.
still swings at you.
Yeah.
Does that mean he wastes this reaction?
No, he didn't. He did not swing at you. He did not swing at you.
Yes.
Take that back. All right, so
Feel the
two of you-
hate
two of you-
flow through you.
two of you guys have gone.
Becoming a DM.
All right, two of you have gone, so then I'm gonna go. I lost my amulet. Oh, that is not cool. It's not cool at all.
Oh, I let him know. He's like, oh, you lost your amulet. Snorre's gonna kill you. They're rough.
Whatever. I'm right next to this guy. I'm gonna circle around
So I didn't convince you to stay,
him
and then run off.
Yeah.
right there.
After destroying
Wait
you.
right here. Bye.
Why should I expect anything from
Right,
this?
right.
Anything less?
Yeah. All right. This
You are a
guy.
big turtle shell. You'll be fine.
This guy is
Oh, I'm
hacking
gonna
at you with
boil
his,
in it.
hacking at you with his scimitar. Miss. Oh wait. Oh no, I have a plus 10. So yeah, hit.
Jesus.
Hit.
Hit.
What's your armor class?
17.
That's crap.
I'll shield.
You're gonna cast
I'm
shield?
I'm not, because I only have one spot left, so I'm just gonna get beat up here.
Okay, so that'll be
Might have been worth it.
so 3,
I guess we don't know how much
16 points of damage.
Okay.
And then next hit. Some of this is fire, but I'm having the fire part already for it.
Alright, sweet, thanks.
And then that's another hit.
Okay.
So another 16 points of damage as he hacks away at you.
Okay.
Oh, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to do my heat aura, which will give you 5 points of fire damage.
Alright.
Doesn't quite get you. Oh, that sucks.
That's all that guy's got. Now this guy right here, you're running across the ceiling.
Uh-huh.
he's like, oh crap, this is bad.
You already gone this turn?
You're throwing
Yeah,
a cart
I
at
can heal
me.
you,
Yep.
but you're too far away. I need you to come down.
I mean, I'm at like 7.
I'm totally
right
doing
now.
the aliens
Just in general.
thing.
Like if you
Nice.
get low, you have to be within 30 feet.
Slither, slither.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
I'm gonna
But I can
go.
give you a real big heal. I know you don't have it right this second.
I probably will. Put this right here.
Just gonna give me right there. It's like no difference. I'm just gonna go to the corner. Yeah, I'm gonna go right there. Alright, I'm moving right there. And then I'm gonna.
How far up is he? All the way up still?
Yeah, he's all the way up. So you're on the ground, and he's coming across the ceiling.
Yep.
I feel like he's a bigger threat, so I'm gonna shoot a few balls at
That's
you.
hurtful. Do you take offense to that?
The earth element is a bigger threat.
No, not me.
Oh, great.
Simple old little grist.
Yeah, baby.
I mean, I'm ancient. I'm like 22.
freaking
Well, that's a hit.
Bugbear
I
coming at him
will
like a spider monkey.
Absorb elements.
Dang it. So that'll just be halved for 6 points of damage. And then that's a miss. That's my guys. Go!
I'll go. Do we think red was spells or damage?
We'll figure it out.
Test it out.
Yeah, I'll come attack. They'll both be hits. The lowest one's a 29.
29, that's a hit.
Should I roll damage? Okay. 8 plus 11 is 19, plus 10 is 29.
Wait, 29 damage?
Yeah. And then 22 damage.
Yeah, your weapon's going through. You're ripping over bigger holes inside of him, and now there's more fire kind of licking out, of his suit of armor.
I literally skid to a stop on the ceiling looking back that way.
Whoa!
What's going on over there?
You know the meme with the guy looking back like he's.
Yeah.
Grist right now is like. Ifrit. Grist, the fire tower.
Like a fire giant.
Nice, like.
Can I see through any of this?
Not yet.
None. Okay.
Who's from wait, Dalinar's?
Like even just like a crack.
I think it's reasonable to say there's some. You guys have been passing through it a lot. Probably some of the curtain was left open or something. I think it's reasonable.
Burns a little bit too.
So I want to
Yeah.
teleport 60 feet within what I can see.
Okay.
So just like a straight diagonal line. Well, I guess I probably can't see through the wall of fire.
No, not
So
wall
like
fire.
somewhere here I could get to though.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll move there.
Okay.
Left over.
All right, I'm gonna you do something. Hey, hold on a second. What's my movement speed? Okay.
Oh god, I left the cleric not to die yet. Fucking Bob.
Bob's like, yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm not really here. Just kind of ignore me. I'm just
Right.
a statue.
Opportunity.
It's fun. It's fun, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can attack.
Okay, guys.
Does Bob have Sentinel?
No. I'm just-
He is actually going to hit though.
Let me guess. He deals like.
What's the
negative
armor
damage.
class now?
He actually deals decent damage because he has something that adds radiant to it.
He does. He has his ability.
So my hit was a 26.
Okay. It's a hit.
What does he do? 2d8 radiant plus his weapon
It's
damage?
1d8 plus 2, and then his radiant is. I saw it. Shit. 2d8 extra damage.
Yep, 2d8 radiant. Yep.
So 3d8 plus 2.
I'm telling you, those straight
15 damage.
clerics.
15 damage.
Pretty,
Oh.
pretty good. Not
All right.
bad at
Hit Snurre. Snurre stops here, pulling the curtain aside, kind of staring at you. Oh, you're dead.
I just shrug.
And one of you gets to go.
I'm gonna go because I just want to get this.
I think you're the last person who needs to go.
Picking the card up.
Throw
I'm
it.
gonna chuck it at him.
I don't.
Calm down. I don't know where the sound. So
I think that's it. Did the cleric go yet?
I don't think I've gone with the cleric either. I think the second round I only went.
Yeah, that was not my turn.
Oh, okay.
Plus 11, so 19.
That hits.
Okay.
Throwing the card.
I am.
That seems to be effective.
That's it. So that's 21.
2d10. Wow, that's good.
What's your mod?
I have plus
Oh, your damage mod.
Oh!
plus 8 because I have plus 5 plus 3.
Oh, I have
from
a
the
wait.
raging.
Oh, is he losing concentration?
Oh no, I have a pretty good mod. I have a really good mod, so I did lose
Okay,
concentration.
too bad. Pretty good.
All right. Oh, then we gotta see where the cart ends up.
Yep.
So this is gonna. Oh, so it'll go like right there.
Sweet.
Nice.
Convenient pickup.
Can you multi-attack?
I can only multi-attack slam. I have 2 slam attacks.
Oh, okay.
All right. So now, okay. So after your turn.
Yep.
Let me see. Where is?
There's a lot going on that board over there.
Yeah.
I mean,
The thing that usually just has the month and the
right.
time.
Right.
So we are
boss
15th
fight.
level.
He is going to. Oh wait!
I bet the blue is a spell reflection.
Oh yeah. I'll just wait. How far are you away? You're 15 feet away. Yeah, he'll move up next to you. He's like right there. And then, so that was that.
Chill.
And now what I'm going to do is my actual turn. So now, I'm going to attack you. No, first thing before I attack you, I'm going to use my heat aura.
Does he know I have the cloak? Come on.
They all know
You
you have the cloak.
you look like a blurry.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a visual. How much is it? 8?
Well, they do
7?
it to everybody, not just you.
It's 7.
They don't always do it first. Usually they do it last.
No, I do like.
Every single turn, if Ifrits have used it, they've done it last.
Probably because I forget.
When we did the fire giant fight, they did it first.
It's fine,
every
right?
single time.
I don't care.
7 points of damage.
I just like the visual of them like flatulence because he goes.
Yeah.
Such a spark of fire.
Whoa, that's hot! Oh, and that smell!
And then he is going to. I'll just roll you separately. Here's the first one. Oh, wait, hold on a second. What's your armor class, sir?
Like
21.
blue fire
21?
shoots out of his
Yeah.
underneath his kill.
That'll be a hit.
Oh man.
I'll take it.
Take it. Okay.
Well, no, I guess I'll shield.
You shield. So that makes it a
26.
26. All right, hold on a second. I gotta do some math. That misses. It's cocked. That hits just.
Okay.
For, do you have any reduction or anything?
No.
So 36 points of damage. And then he will hack at you again. Wah! Hits for another 36 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. And those were his 2 attacks. I think that's all he gets to do. So, next. Somebody else.
Bob.
Cleric. Bob the cleric.
I will heal myself. Don't worry, guys. I will heal myself.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
So he literally got a cleric so he can heal himself. Hey guys, look what I can do.
He's like, everybody's dead. The cleric just walks away. I'm okay.
I'll channel divinity,
Okay.
which, as an action, you can use channel divinity and present your holy symbol to restore up to 75 HP divided among any creatures within 30 feet, up to half a creature's HP max. So I can't heal something for more than half of its total health.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which isn't going to be a problem if you only have 75.
Yeah, so 65 of it will go to Dalinar. Right. And 10 of it will go to the cleric.
Okay. That's your action, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Channel divinity.
So Dalinar is 1 away from max. Cleric is at max. And I guess I'm done.
And you're done.
I gotta find a way to use bonus actions on this guy.
All right. King Snurre is going
Healing
to.
Spiritual hammer.
Spiritual hammer is really good too.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to cast.
Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon. Yes, it's not spiritual hammer.
yeah.
Correct.
Oh yeah. and
Not
he's a
since
life
second
cleric.
edition.
Yeah, because
And it focuses-
wizards, what do you call it? D&D got more like pantheically diverse.
Yeah. The second edition when they did the specialty priests.
Yep.
All the different weapons instead of just handguns.
Yeah. All right, King Snurre is hacking at Dalinar.
Oh boy, this is gonna hurt.
That's going to be a.
Still got shield.
Yep, so that's going to be a miss. All right, now let's see the turn, and you guys can all discuss.
Should I focus on Snurre?
I mean, none of us are doing magic heavy attacks. I don't even know if we care about the blue amulet, do we?
I'm only just keeping him here to keep him here.
That's
I was like, I don't want him engaging in the fight, so.
I think that's
Let's
cool.
beat him up on him. See any sign of damage other than the
That's
fact
really
that
the
I
whole.
poked holes
I don't
in
even
his
care
armor?
about the.
No, you
amulet too
just
much anymore.
just a bunch of holes, fire pouring out of his armor.
I mean, if I can get my hands on the amulet, I will. but
No,
I'm not.
no blood or anything.
I mean,
Fire.
should we attack this guy? Try to take. This guy's.
Have we seen any sort of like physical form beneath it, or do we? Is there?
In Snurre?
Yeah.
Nope, just fire.
So he's potentially just made of fire.
Potentially.
So if I just pour a cup of water on him.
That's probably not.
No.
I hate water. We win with a cantrip.
I have
What a
a
world.
water skin of ever drinking.
Bottomless flask of water, endless flask of water.
I'm going to cast Arm of Agathis on myself so I can get some bonus HP, and then I'll Hexblade Snore. And then once I do that, that's when I'll start getting in closer and fighting him.
You already hexbladed him.
No, I didn't do that because he still had his.
No, he said it worked.
Oh, yeah, sweet.
Can you hex him and hexblade him?
No, I don't know.
Well, hex is an actual spell, right?
It is an actual spell, which would reflect it, right?
I'm going to a Finger of Death him then.
Sounds uncomfortable.
Boop.
Oh god! Wait, you're casting Finger of Death?
Considering it.
On whom?
Don't cast it on Snore. He's reflects spells.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
He still reflects
You
spells.
just have to.
Let's
attack.
do that!
Attack him.
So,
Yeah, unless somebody comes and gets the amulet.
So, do we still need to take out the blue amulet?
I think
is
we
that
should.
the question?
I think we should.
Roll initiative.
I think we should. I think you should. I really do.
So I'll keep going after.
I feel like that's important
Oh yeah, I'm not wrong.
because there's going to come
That
a point
spell
when
does.
I need magic.
That spell does
12?
78
12?
plus 30 damage.
What did I get? I got a 9.
Oh my god.
Rockin'!
It's going.
You go.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My bonus action. You're not in range, so I can't sneak attack him without casting a spell.
You can't cast a spell. Oh yeah, you can. You're high enough. You're above the silence, right?
Right, I can cast Zephyr Strike, but then I can't bonus action move.
Right.
So I'm gonna move in next to him with a bonus action.
Okay.
Oops. Yeah. And I'm just gonna stab him normally.
Stab him normally.
Rogue with no sneak attack.
Rogue with no sneak attack.
Should I just attack his amulet anyway?
That's what I think.
Which would be
gonna-
disadvantage.
We're gonna need Snore at some point. We need magic on that, so I would just
Yeah.
get it done.
So attacking. 19
19 hits.
hits for.
That seat.
Yeah, it's
Robert
not
always used to do it in that seat.
He totally did.
You'd be like, woo! 15 points of damage. I hit for 19 again
Good luck with that.
for 15 points of damage.
Oh my gosh. I think I heard it hit the padding of those things, so it might be.
I couldn't help myself. It was too funny.
Yeah, you hit the amulet a couple times, like punctured. There's like little blue rays kind of shooting out of it now as it begins to take a little bit of damage.
There's 2 left. You want to bring the other one?
Yep. Here, I'll just bring the left leg.
That's it. Okay. So that you were first.
Mhm.
I'll
go. Oh, sorry. Yep.
Snurre is hacking at you.
Yeah, I still got shield.
Got it.
That stupid cleric just healed everybody though.
It is that seed, I swear to God.
Try to mind trick. That is no concern to you.
There is no Bob the heal bot.
Cleric has shield too, watch out.
You've been doing a lot of damage though. If the cleric keeps it up, then I might get concerned.
I've done like 60 damage to a boss, that's not a lot.
Exactly.
I mean, maybe, I guess I don't know.
Probably a 10
Ah!
of these.
Hit!
Maybe his HP is
36 points of damage.
his dramatic hit points.
Yeah. The fact that he has all those shields might mean he has less health than maybe he would if he...
Maybe.
Okay.
Seems unlikely.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was my turn. Or not my turn, but my thing.
How about the cleric?
Cleric? Okay.
I don't care. So is there, given what I've seen of his spell reflection, do I think that spiritual weapon would work on him, given that it is a magic source of damage?
Have you seen his spell reduction?
The cleric's been right in his face like the whole time.
Yeah.
Do an Arcana check.
I mean, so like, oh yeah, give me an Arcana check, sure. Why not?
I don't know that
He's like, you want to just sit over here?
I don't know that we've seen anything that would give me this information.
I mean, I can retract into my shell. You know, I know how to use this.
That's funny.
My Arcana is -1. All right. 7.
It just
7?
made him a heal.
No, I know.
It'll definitely work.
Okay, well, I won't do it. No.
You're not sure, dude.
Okay, it's a bonus action, so there's no harm in trying.
What
I'll
do you
attack first.
Oh, you're gonna attack first? Okay.
I'll miss. So then I'll bonus action spiritual weapon, which reads
What kind of weapon are you making?
a spectral weapon. I guess. What are my options?
It doesn't matter. It all deals force.
Well, no, I know. He's got like a thing he's pulling
We'll
out.
just name a weapon.
Well, what would a
Glaive.
life cleric? What would a life cleric?
I don't have a glaive.
That's funny.
Light crossbow.
Wait, I have that.
Damn it. I don't know. Hammer. That's fine.
But
You're a
mace.
but you're a life cleric. It would be a pacifistic weepon.
A mace that looks like the
Like blackjack.
the
That
giant
Just means
slaying
bludgeoning.
mace.
Yeah, hammer's still fine.
What do you want?
Though
next
there's
to
nothing
the
pacifistic
sword.
about a mage.
It's true, but they're considered pacifistic weapons.
It's within 5 feet.
It's bludgeoning. It doesn't draw blood. Yeah, it does.
Didn't the church literally outlaw the mace?
It just really amuses me. They're like, clerics don't use weapons that
You
draw
can
blood.
make a melee spell attack. Okay.
So you can use hammers and maces.
Yeah, the mace. That's
They don't draw blood. Or
That's so You hit someone with a
I
hammer,
know.
you're
they're
drawing
gonna,
blood.
They're gonna bleed all over. I know.
Yeah.
So I did.
A hilarious
18
notion.
plus- my attack roll is a 27,
That hits.
and then the damage.
You just see like the early creators of D&D are sitting around. It's like, oh, you hit him with the hammer. It doesn't draw blood. Yeah, that sounds good.
Stupid.
7 damage.
Well, you know the Gorgon became a giant mechanical bull.
Yeah.
I mean, that was
Was
the
it
name
a
of
weird
Medusa.
shiny aura, or did it appear to have been effective?
Oh crap.
As effective as 7 damages.
I'm sorry, that didn't do anything. God damn it. It hit that aura.
That's fine. Clear's done.
Okay, clear's done. Okay, Snurre is going to hack at Dalinar again.
Yep.
Spiritual weapon's a nasty thing.
Oh,
I'll
I
cast-
missed.
I'll cast it too.
And
Yeah, it adds a d8, it looks like, for every spell.
I'm gonna have Snurre take his turn now instead of these guys. So he is going
Oh, I still
to.
got shield act. I like it. I mean, not that it's been. I guess it's saved me like twice.
I just gotta get above an 11 and I'm fine.
Oh, now that I know this.
Counter
Damn it!
Oh, I psyched you out!
Oh, it's still good though.
Hold on. For your sake, did you do the fire damage first?
Oh, and he just rolled.
Well, your cloak doesn't start back up until the start of your next turn.
Oh yeah, you're right. So it doesn't.
2 of these hit for a total of
72.
72 points of
You
damage.
only rolled 1d20, didn't you?
I rolled 3.
I'm talking to him.
I only rolled
Oh.
one.
You only countered with 1 if you rolled 1.
Yeah, 2 of his 3
I-
attacks. You
Yeah,
counted
three
one of them.
attacks.
I'm sorry, boys.
Try again, Aaron.
He
Damn it.
psyched me out. I wasn't ready, alright? I wasn't ready.
Caught you off guard.
You owe all of us ribs now.
Disappointed, Aaron.
And then I'm gonna use my heat aura. 7 points of damage.
No.
To both, right?
Yeah, the cleric
Oh shit! I just did all that damage to the cleric.
Whoops.
God damn it! All right, so 72 plus 7.
Doesn't Bob the cleric have that ability? You know.
No.
Take the damage for me. He actually does have the spell that lets me like take damage and give it out.
He also has, when he heals somebody, he gets damage. He's healed himself.
So I think that's it for King Snurre. So now it's 2 of you guys get to go.
I can take a blue amulet.
Yeah, do that.
Do it. So I can cast some magic.
You already
You
went this turn.
Oh, I did.
Alright, I'll go. I'll
Yeah,
take
to attack, dude.
I can go again and again.
I'm gonna go. No, I take it back.
I'm gonna go like 6 or 7 times.
We get 5 turns amongst the group. And we can figure it out how
Hey, I don't mind that.
It's like Chris is the only one attacking. I got a sneak attack every round, guys. That's all I'm doing.
Are you going?
I'm gonna go just
Yeah.
because.
You get the card again?
Yep. I hit him.
All right. Conk.
Are you aiming at the amulet or?
No.
The card. The card.
Hey, if Darren can catch a boulder as a monk and chuck it back.
That's true.
19.
19.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna kill this dude with a card.
Dunk, dunk, dunk. He's
Might.
kill him
Chip
with
away
a
at him.
You've
so-
done
Honestly-
61 damage or something.
How's he looking over there?
Moderately wounded.
Nothing much to look at.
Lands on you.
Yeah, it's gonna land below Grizz. And then, is that all, sir?
Yep.
And then he is gonna hack at you. Oh, I missed. One of you gets to go.
I'll go.
Dollar. Now your cloak is working again, and your shield is down.
Crit. And hit.
Not a crit.
It's on a crit. What's
Not
my
a
high-
crit!
What's my highest level spell?
Whoa! Whoa!
Smite, 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 smite.
I'm going with a 5, I guess. I'll have a spell.
Smite.
Oh, you guys see that red amulet coalesce around
It reforms around his neck.
So I'll just do the normal hit first, I guess.
Man, just all of us chanting smite because we see,
So 19 is the normal hit.
we just see like a glimmer in his eye where it looks like
That's
he's
right.
And then suddenly, you hit him, and then underneath all of his gems and necklaces, you see the purple amulet pop out.
Purple one that
You
covers both
want
of
to
them.
write down a couple numbers for
Yeah,
me?
I got you.
So 10 and 11 are just the attack damage. And then the smite damage. 13, 16, 19, 5, and 13.
Pull out a calculator. Five is so sad.
Yeah.
75. It's a pretty nice round number for those.
75, and that doesn't include
Plus
your
2,
bonuses.
plus 10.
So
85?
85, yeah.
How much damage?
85 for the second attack.
Disarm of X, this as an action.
So your morning star hits like his shoulder, right here, just rips into his shoulder, pierces straight through it. Armor from like all this part of the armor just kind of falls to the floor, and you can see an arm just made of pure flame now, just kind of exposed, just total flame.
Does he still have to make a saving throw or instantly die from that?
Crit.
Oh, on a crit?
Yeah.
He's a giant. Is he technically a giant?
He is no longer considered a giant.
Oh, he just changed. Was he a giant when he got hit?
We walked in the room, he was a giant, but now.
He is technically not a giant.
Oh, crap.
It's before the damage, Jim.
No.
That's true.
I mean, he's going to make a 15 con save.
He is?
Probably.
If we're saying if you needed to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. He's not technically a giant. Oh. I'll just murder the cleric.
Teleport 60.
Alright.
And then move.
Sure. Okay. I feel like one of you gets to go still.
Yeah, I think I haven't gone yet.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Should I just try to aim at that amulet over there?
So wait a second. How many players have gone already?
I think
So-
all of us have.
Cleric went. I went.
Yep, the two of us went.
Okay, so it's my turn then.
Yeah.
My
you two
previous
guys.
get to go. Two of my guys get to go.
Your Raku feats. Got it.
Yeah. All right, this guy is going to attack you.
Oh yeah, they haven't gone yet.
So,
This might take me down.
hacking at you.
Shouldn't.
Woo! Woo!
Snurre would take you down.
Oh, that's a hit. 16 points of damage.
Alright.
Hacks at you again. That's a hit. Another 16 points of damage.
Alright.
Oh, I'm going to use my heat aura. I forgot. Sorry. 11 halved will be 5 points of damage.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
37.
Yep. Same as last time.
Yep.
This guy.
I'm down to 30, boys.
Okay.
Feeling about 25% healthy? Well, yeah, I
Let's
guess.
see if that cleric knows how to heal other people.
You gotta make my way to him.
You know, Dalinar for 65.
Okay, Steve knows how to kill people who aren't Dalinar.
Yeah, I told you if I was running the cleric, I was like, all right, so I'm gonna ready an action to step in front of any sword attack against Grist. I did that once. I threw the wizard in front of my warrior to take a hit. Because the guy wasn't here, and
Yeah.
my warrior was about to go down, and the wizard was at full health. You could take it.
So, I don't remember. I was going to ask Trevor if the cleric had the point where he could, when he heals other people, he heals himself.
Okay.
I think so.
So too.
This guy right here begins casting a spell.
Provokes opportunity attack.
He's in a silenced area, isn't he?
He's
No,
not.
He's above it.
He's above it.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
50.
Okay, good. Good. So begins casting a spell, and then looks out at you and attempts to touch you.
Bad touch.
Yes.
He needs an adult.
Don't I get a save, like dexterity?
Which armor class?
20.
20?
Oh, I missed.
Really?
Yep. That sucks. That was a good spell too.
I'll do my heat aura, dealing 11 points of flare damage. And that's all that guy can do. That's a bunch of horse crap. I'll get you next time. Oh, dang it. Okay. Let's have this guy. Ooh. Oh, I already attacked you. Dang it. All right, action surge. Okay, my guys are done, so I guess it's your turn.
Alright, so I guess I'm attacking Snore.
Yep, there it is.
You're taking Snore?
Yeah. So,
You're gonna have to fly down.
Go past the wall of fire before you fly down.
10, 15, 20.
This guy is gonna hack at you as
Yeah.
you fly away.
16
be a
points
hit.
of damage.
For 16 points of damage.
Alright, down to 14 points now.
Drink a potion.
Alright. So then I will, so as I'm flying around, I'm still flying down, right?
Sure. Yep.
So how high are you?
10 feet?
10 feet? Okay. He's like 15 feet tall, so you can.
But I want to be within 30 feet of the cleric.
I mean,
If you're 30, 25 feet up, you can still.
Alright, so I'm 28 feet up then.
20 feet up? Okay.
Alright, and so then I'll take a.
Attack King Snore.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And what do I get since I put my hex on him?
In 1920 is a hit. You get your proficiency added to damage and one other nifty trick.
Yeah, 1920 is a crit. Yeah, that's the one.
I get +5 to damage. Alright, so first hit. First swing, rather. That's 16. That's a miss.
Miss.
All right. Next swing. It's a 24.
Hit.
All right. So 1d10 plus 15. So that's 20 points of damage.
Ooh. All right, another chunk of armor. Another chunk of armor falls off. Like part of his like breastplate just kind of falls off. You can just see like a fiery form beneath him.
Then I will pole arm mastery for a miss.
Misses. Excellent. All right, I think we are. Is that all, sir?
And I think I used all my movement, so bonus action. Not using my bonus action for pole arm. Probably should have for potion. But too late for that now.
Yep.
Sorry, kids.
Everyone discuss.
All right, your job is to not die. So we might want to have Bob and
Yeah, have Bob go first.
I'll go first. I'll go second.
Yeah. I don't really care after that. So
Yeah.
I don't have a preference on it.
And I can use a level 8 spell to heal you for 90. Or I can heal you for half of your HP max.
I have my max HP is 55.
So you can do that and not use my 8th level spell slot.
That's probably what you should do.
Right.
But then you need a way to heal yourself a little bit.
I got a 8d4 plus 8 potion here.
Well, 57 puts you down not very much, right?
57 puts me at
That puts you-
71, I think. Yeah.
So you're down.
Which means he dies to 1 round of attacks from sword.
That's true,
If
from
that's
sword.
who he decides to attack.
That's a good
Well, I mean, I'm in his range now.
Yep.
What happened here?
Did you flip it?
or a minute passed.
I swear I flipped it.
So yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay, roll initiative. I rolled a 1. How am I doing this? Okay, you guys are all getting replaced.
So you go first.
Yeah, I got that dice roll out of the way.
What'd you roll?
3. So a total of 10.
10. Okay, you guys go first.
So Bob and
Bob the cleric.
Bob and Clark.
Oh, okay.
Bob the builder.
So
and Sebastian.
You said, what's your max health?
115.
So I can heal you for 50. Yeah, 78.
58.
7. It doesn't say which way to round.
Whatever,
so
57.
You're getting
Always round
58.
Is it always round down? So 57.
Dungeons and Dragons is always round down.
So you're getting 57.
Round down.
Alright.
And I guess I'm getting 7. 8.
Is this your divine channel divinity again?
Yep.
Okay.
But anytime I heal you, it might just be with a spell.
It's only with a spell.
Yeah.
I just checked.
Alright. And then can bonus action attack with my spiritual weapon. That doesn't do anything.
Or if you take a step away from him, he's got to attack you, and not me when I run away.
Why are you running away now?
You resisted to him.
I hit with my hammer.
Yeah. Yeah, it hits the magical shield.
Yeah,
Yep.
great.
Working on it.
Is that all, sir? Bob?
Yes.
All right, King
Sir
Snurre.
Bob.
We got.
Snurre.
Actually, he's gonna move, but just around him.
Hang on, don't. Oh, just about. Snow goes between actions. That's right. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, so Snurre that is not going to move because you moved right in front of him. And then he's going to start hacking at Bob the Builder.
The next character we should have
That
is
is a
called
hit.
Cannon Fodder.
That is a hit for sure.
Okay.
36 points of damage.
Oh.
Okay, who's going next? So Bob,
I am.
Bob the Cleric is gone.
I am.
Sebastian, all right.
Alright. So, first 2 attacks. Just need a 19.
Yep.
Alright, is an 18 hit?
Miss.
So 26 hits though.
That does.
And that's 1d10 plus 15 because he's still hexed. 19 points of damage.
Another chunk of armor falls off. More fiery form below that. King Snurre appears to be made entirely of fire at this point. You've yet to see any flesh underneath his armor.
Let's hope it's all fire. I
Then
want to see
I
that
will,
part when it falls off.
Right?
The only thing he didn't transform.
The question is, can we damage fire with regular attacks?
Sure.
Okay.
All right, and then I'll pull our mastery to try to hit him one more time.
All right.
18, does that hit?
Does not.
Summer's gone and Summer class to go down.
King Snurre is going to keep hacking at Bob the Builder.
Little did we know, as the armor fell off, he got faster as his full dex bonus went into play.
Right.
What's Bob the Builder's armor class?
21.
Dang it. Alright, I missed.
Is it 20 or 21?
20.
20. Sorry.
Yes, almost hit him though.
Almost.
I rolled a 3 and almost hit him.
Yes.
And then, so that's it for that. And 2 of you guys have gone. So now it's my turn to do something. And I'm definitely going to have King Snurre go again. And King Snurre is just going to go ape crap on Bob the Cleric. First I'm going to do the
Crap
fire.
on the cleric. Oh God! He turns around.
Well, first of all, he's going to do his heat aura. So he turns around and
Blue fire comes
this
shooting
Con
out.
save.
So this will be 7 points of damage to Bob the Cleric, and then 3 points of damage to Sebastian. And then he's gonna do his full attack routine on Bob the Cleric.
Alright. You want to miss.
I just gotta
Oh,
get.
really? So he's very
Well, they're
critical.
36 each. I'm at 95, which is
Oh, really?
more than half, but
One of them misses.
hey, there we go.
However, one is a crit.
Oh. Well, so much for that.
Cleric's going down.
I mean, he has to roll the crit, so it might be less than double.
So we got 72
Right,
plus
plus.
whatever I crit.
Yeah.
Let me find this. I have to look this up.
You have to roll pretty bad.
You know, I was thinking that we should get
So it's gonna
syringes
be-
like for darts, except put healing potions in them, so we can throw healing potions into our fallen comrades.
So it's 8d6.
I've rolled lower than this on Fireball before.
Could happen.
6, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 plus 8 is 27. 27 points of damage.
I'm at 1.
That's awesome.
Dang it.
Alright.
Here's the problem.
Yeah. I don't get to go again?
Yeah.
So that was King Snurre's full attack. He's just gonna sit there and wait for one of you to go.
I can get to him.
All right. Nobody go.
But did you,
That's the secret.
but Dalinor, behind this curtain and stuff from over here, did you see any of that happen?
Well, I was going back anyway.
Okay.
I was just getting away from his attacks for a turn.
Can I can mage hand him a potion.
You've already gone too.
Yeah, dude.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. I conceivably can see through there.
Yep.
A little.
Sure.
Go here. Here we go.
What a punk. What a punk. As you teleport over there, you can see that Bob the Builder is messed up. Messed up.
The guy that has Revivify.
Moderately wounded.
Moderately.
I mean, I don't have the ability to heal him a relevant amount.
Yeah.
So
You just have the ability to
Imagine me not having built him the way I did. Like
right?
round 2,
Yeah, dead.
dead player.
There's a pair of boots.
Yeah, right. So 20 and a 21. That's attack rolls.
21 hits.
Okay. All right. What do I have left for spells? Like nothing. Third level. Third level it is. We're gonna smite. All right. So base attack does 6 plus 8 is 14 plus 10, 24. And then the smite 16 plus 1, 17.
17?
17 additional.
All right, you bring your Morning Star
6
against
plus 17, right?
26 plus 17.
you bring your Morning Star
43.
against King Snurre.
slam into like some of his armor. Another piece of armor comes off, and then you can just see the fire beneath it begin to just kind of swirl around. And then you see from its back, the back piece kind of like bursts outward as two like wings burst out of its back, and then the fury like beneath him, it just kind of like turns blue heat, white hot, and all of the armor just melts away almost instantaneously as his form expands.
Oh god.
Boss mode.
We get displaced.
I snap a pick. Dragon?
Into standby. I'm gonna show you a picture of what he looks like.
So this new creature enter my attack range.
Standby.
Yeah, because if you can hit him as he does that, then he must stay.
You have a spell slot left?
Yeah.
You prevent him from moving, which causes him to implode.
Let's say that it looks something like this. A massive bird of fire.
Have we seen that?
Massive bird of fire. It looks exactly like the one you saw flying past your hiding place when you took a long rest.
Hey Luke.
Yes.
It's part of Sentinel is if a creature attacks a creature. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use a reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature.
Okay.
Didn't he attack that guy?
Several times, yeah.
It's too late for me to do that.
At this point, probably.
Alright, cool. That's the one part of Sentinel I always forget about.
Yeah.
We're good. I'll remember next time.
Okay. So Dalinar hit him. Somebody hit him, right?
I did, yeah.
You hit him. So in reaction to that, he turns and he is like massive. This massive, huge thing. He's like supposed to be gargantuan and crap, but I don't know how to figure that big.
I could run upstairs and get my
That's okay.
Tiamat avatar.
That's alright. You have a Tiamat avatar? Do you seriously?
I think so. Yeah.
In your car or something?
Yeah. My miniatures box. You never know when a Dungeons and Dragons game is going to break out, so I have all this stuff all the time.
You literally knew when what was going to happen.
Sure,
today,
I'll
though.
use Tiamat if you have Tiamat. Sure.
Okay, this time I hope my car is unlocked and my keys are not locked.
Is that,
We'll
is
just
that
wait for you. We'll wait for you after your turn.
One attack missed, one
Because
hit.
you're gonna go soon, right?
Didn't I already? I haven't gone yet.
I've already teleported.
moved and
I've got
teleported?
like a couple move feet, but I'm not gonna move.
Okay. All right, so that was Dalinar, and I think I get my legendary now. So I will do a beak attack. That sounds good. We'll do a beak attack at Bob the Cleric.
So is this conceivably at full health, or does it appear to be damaged at all?
Looks pretty good. It's like a big fiery creature.
Okay.
And Bob takes,
Was it hit?
yeah, it's a hit, 15 points of fire damage. This guy only does fire damage, so some of you have resistance against that. Let's remember that.
He is down.
All right, Bob goes down. And that was my legendary, so I think one person.
I'll use my reaction to take a swing at him.
Okay.
Reaction. Come on. Is he still considered hexed?
Yes.
Okay. He should be. Alright, 21
Hit.
for.
Yeah, that's it.
That's my last spell slot.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
To
it's a
actually,
final boss.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but you might need it.
we'll save it for a crit or something.
yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah.
For 24 points of damage.
24 points of damage.
Yeah.
All right, you hit him. Is this this is a magic weapon, right?
Yeah. It's my magic act weapon.
Excellent. And when you hit him, you take 5 fire damage. Have it to 2.
Is it like radiant damage or something? Just come
Melee
close to him.
attacks.
Yeah,
cause damage.
yeah, you melee weapon attack.
That's pretty common.
Even though I have reach.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're right next to him.
No, you're not.
20 feet up.
Yeah, but he's like 15 feet tall. You're still adjacent to him. All right. So that was your reaction.
Correct, that wasn't
we
that.
still have you, right?
Correct.
Okay. Awesome.
I'm going to take a swing at the amulet. Or should I cast my spell? Yeah, I'll cast my spell. Cast Zephyr Strike again. So it gives me advantage, but I have disadvantage on the attack.
So that was
It's 21.
21 hit.
Yep. Raises the damage. So deal 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. All right, you stab your sword in, and explodes blue energy. The amulet has been destroyed, and like a little bit of rippling goes around the firebird.
And I'll take just a regular second attack for 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage.
Yeah. And I will book it away from the guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Have I used a bonus action? Yeah, I used the bonus action to Zephyr Strike.
You did.
He is going to use his
mobility.
Okay.
And Zephyr Strike, right?
And Zephyr Strike. So I have redundant.
Just in case.
Yep, just in case.
Just in case.
Alright, and then I.
What's that? Yep. Okay, so I think we're at the end of the round, so discuss.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, like
Leaving the 3 over here.
I'm coming that way now. Now that this is no longer a priority.
I can get his body and teleport him to you guys to potentially revive him.
I'm coming your way.
Like I said, I could use Mage Hand and feed him a potion with that.
Be your whole action. And then he'll die to AoE damage.
Right.
That's why getting his body away helps.
Yep.
I see.
Plus that word he gives out is going to be 2 death saves automatically.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, so I'm going to just book it then.
I don't know anyway.
Or we can just hit him with everything we've got. You know that one of us will go down before they get to us.
I mean,
You have more health than I do, I think.
I'd rather you.
Go down before you do.
No, I was thinking the exact opposite. I'd rather you stay up and I go down.
We don't
You
get
have
to choose
team out
who
of
he
there?
attacks.
We can choose
How do you
who's
have team
first.
That's not Tiamat.
No, I
You said
I think
Tiamat.
we should just
I know.
hit him with
I just have
something
this
this
teeny little silver dragon.
All right, roll initiative.
I got this dude.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, ring
Nice.
giant. Ring
It's a
giant?
what?
Eldritch giant.
Eldritch giant. Oh, that's cool.
He's like, yo, I'm a really tall Smurf.
Alright.
Roll initiative.
That's you.
Me. Oh god.
Oh my gosh, I have a good dexterity now. Really good dexterity. I got a 20 this time.
5.
5? I think you guys need to get somebody else to roll a dexterity for you.
Total of 12.
Total of 12.
Okay, I beat you.
Can't win them all, guys.
All right, my phoenix is going to.
You're fighting a phoenix?
Oh, I'm sorry, the firebird.
Car?
Yeah. It's gonna smash it, just like Madonna did in that video.
Yeah, I think I'll use the fire aura to begin with. So, 11 points of fire damage to everyone within 15 feet.
11 now?
11 points. Yeah, now it's 11. We're back to 11.
That's half.
So
For you,
cleric-
yeah, so
Cleric
5.
takes 2 base damage.
He does take damage. Is it two death saves when you take damage? And you're a 0? Or is it 1? I think it's
Only
1.
on melee attacks.
Yeah, this isn't a melee attack. So you just take 1 death save. I gotta keep track of those, I guess. And then we'll use all of our attacks against. Dalenor's ticking me off. doing lots of damage to me. So we're gonna attack Dalinar.
Did your attack modifier go down?
It actually did. It actually did. And I don't get as many attacks either. Beak attack. That's a hit.
If I shield, I can't smite.
Yeah,
But
but
if I die, I can't smite.
exactly.
Shield.
Shield.
So 26.
26. That'll make it a miss. And then now the talons rear up. Actually, he flies up like 10 feet, a little bit in the air. And talons fire something. Talons come up. Oh! Misses.
I'll take my reaction, take a swing at him.
Okay.
16.
Real bad on attack.
Misses.
Yeah.
And then he
Start rolling this guy.
is going to fly this way. And so he has flyby, so when he flies out of reach, he does not provoke attacks. Now your sentinel is immune to that, though.
But
Yep.
you just use his reaction.
Correct.
Yep.
That's correct. But just so you're aware, it doesn't apply to you. And then he dives into the lava.
He's squeezing, guys.
And I quote, "Can move through a space as narrow as 1 inch without squeezing."
1 inch.
What the fuck?
So you saw him crash in at that point, just totally submerged in the lava.
Hey, gives us a chance to heal.
Gives us
Yeah,
a chance to get
okay.
out of here, dude.
All right, that was my turn. Yeah, that was my turn. So
Yeah, you went first.
yep,
So,
so
two of us.
two, you get to go.
I mean, I can bring the cleric back to life.
You gotta do it.
I'll use 1 point of lay on hands on the cleric.
Use more than that.
I have 9.
All right, so cleric has 1 hit point and is now conscious.
Okay.
Can we
That was your action.
Let the clear go next.
He's still prone.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I have to get back up to stand him up.
I'll stand him up.
Wow. Would you like us to type
Stand
for you
up.
too, Dalinar?
Need one of those like the craps table where you're just kind of
Yeah, right.
there. Move the guy over there.
And then I'll drink a potion.
Dalinar's drinking a potion. All right.
Can I have the clear go next?
Hold on, I get to do something.
Oh, bonus action. Go teleport over here. I teleported.
Over there. Okay.
4d4.
Holy crap!
1, 4,
All right.
15. What does that say?
The phoenix bursts out of the lava, swoops up to the ceiling next to Grist. Its talons come out, rake you across the face. Armor class?
20.
Hit!
I will use absorb elements. Absorb fire.
Okay. That'll be 7 points of damage. And... Oh, hold on a second. I'm sorry. That's not 7. Not 7. So it was half of 17. So 8. 8 points of damage. Yeah. And that was it. Okay, so like you guys get to go. One of you gets to go.
I haven't gone, I don't think, right?
No, neither am I.
Yeah, I think you just need to hit this bird with a cart.
Right. I was gonna
Seems,
hold something that's probably not
yeah,
gonna
but it's
work.
probably not a magical cart, so you want
Probably
to
not.
cast
Can
magic
roll
weapon.
this magic
on the
weapon
cart-
first.
On the
Yeah.
cart.
I have a healing spell that can target 1 target.
Who's going?
I have to look at my spells on the cleric, so when you guys go?
You want to go or you want me to go?
I'm out of spells, so I can't Zephyr Strike him, so it's kind of pointless for me to go.
Wait, it was right here. So, where was I? This one? This one? This one? This one?
I think you're
That one.
right next to him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be good right there.
I'm sorry, he is flying because he's next to Grist.
I know he's fine.
Okay.
Yep. It's not going to affect my
Rely on
action.
penny
Okay.
exposed, but it's not enough for its amount of damage.
Okay, so
Oh.
Are you? You're a little guy again.
yes, I am a little guy again.
Oh jeez.
I'm also not going to rage anymore. So
Okay.
I point my staff at the ceiling. I'm going to cone of cold him.
Cone of cold?
Yes.
Alright. Missing grist, I presume.
Missing grist. That is the point of why I got. I could have done it from here, and then, hey, buddy.
Okay.
Yep.
You could have still missed me. You just
Constitution saving throw.
I know. Nasty crap.
You gotta watch the video that came out this week, dude.
Yeah, you do.
I talk about
It was
you in
funny.
the video.
Oh wow.
You gotta watch it,
Okay.
man.
All right. People in the comments were like, "Are these real people?" I'm like, "Well, I'm that one guy." So.
Are these real people?
I talk about all of you guys in the video.
Because we're a bunch of insane idiots, or
They were like, "Halfling barbarian druid." I'm like, "Yeah, that's me."
and the bugbear.
And then they were asking about the bugbear, like, "Is he real too?" I'm like, "He's real."
See,
What am I doing?
I watch most of your videos on
The
my
Turtle
PlayStation,
Warlock.
Oh yeah.
so I can never see the comments or anything like
Oh okay.
Are you just a straight warlock?
that. Yeah.
Hexblade Warlock.
Hexblade, yeah.
Those are awesome.
But turtle, hexblade warlock.
Formerly in half health.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta make a Constitution save, right?
Yep.
Or for all poem.
26.
Or be encased in a block of ice.
Do I have? Whoa.
Someone definitely did not appreciate that last comment.
Total.
I don't think I have just. Oh, what's the DC?
17.
Ooh, I made it. So I'll take half.
So it was 50. So
50?
25. Alright, cool.
But it is cold damage.
It is cold damage.
It is.
May not mean anything.
It is cool.
May not
It
mean
may not mean anything.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I knew it would may not, and I recognize that. But
Did I use my last?
All right. Then he is going to use his legendary to attack Grist again.
What?
This will be a. I'll use the beak attack this time. Pecking at you.
Pecker.
Pecker! Woo! That's a big time hit. Giddy up.
Okay.
Wait.
You already
Yeah,
used a
use my
reaction
reaction,
to
yeah.
absorb elements. So this is going to be 15 points of fire damage.
So I'm still observing elements.
Oh, does that last to your next very next
Till
turn?
the end of my next turn. Yeah.
Okay.
The staff of ice did
So-
not turn to
So
water.
just 7 then.
Yep.
And then also, it says if the target is a creature or flammable object, it ignites. Until a creature takes an action to douse the fire, the target takes 5 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. So you're on fire until you douse it. You have to use an action to douse it.
I'm a firebird, baby.
Is your action worth 2 damage a turn?
I know, right?
We're going to use this to denote that you are on fire.
I feel like resistance to fire should prevent ignition.
That and my pomade.
Your palm that negates it. That causes it to fight.
But
fire.
zinc
Say.
enhanced. Have you ever? So I went to see a band called Rammstein.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they have so many pyrotechnics on stage and whatever that every single one of them is doused head to toe in some zinc compound
Oh,
to
really?
prevent them from catching on fire.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Who's
So
next?
His guitar has a flamethrower attached.
So wait, hold on. Who's so good? Dalinar win, or sorry,
I
Dalinar
haven't
win.
gone.
Dalinar win. Grist win, because I went first, then you win, and then Roku win.
Yep.
And I think 2 of you have gone, so now I get to go. So right, my guys get to go.
You just went.
That was a legendary action.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right, so this guy. So we got a whole bunch of people over here doing some crap. Yeah, but this is the boss guy. He's fine. I think what I should do is let's go. You know what? I think at this point, this curtain is probably toast.
Yeah, I would
I think the curtain is toast right here.
spend a long time burning.
Then we shall coated with peanut butter and jelly. And have sandwiches.
Has this guy been taking concentration checks?
This is definitely done.
I think he has.
Yeah. Okay.
The
He
silence.
made at least a couple that I know of. He had.
I've been remembering almost all of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go down to your level, Sebastian. So I'm gonna go pretty low.
Okay.
Wow. That's just rude. Come down to your level.
Come down to your level.
Real low.
Oh,
Super low.
And then I'm just gonna start
subterranean.
start attacking Sebastian.
With my scimitar. Here's the first. Oh, wait. Oh, I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Yeah, because I still have that spell. Absolutely, I'm doing that spell. That's a beautiful spell. All right, Sebastian, are you ready?
Arcana check. What's your spell he's casting?
Sure. Go ahead. As a reaction. He's not casting a spell, so technically you could counter it, too. So anyway, go ahead and make that Arcana.
You don't.
You say he's not casting a spell?
Wait, do you have a reaction, writing?
Have you gone?
No,
You don't have a reaction then.
Yeah, I haven't gone since I
Since you attacked him.
So you don't have a reaction then. So he casts a spell and then tries to touch you. I rolled a 20. I rolled a 20.
I didn't roll at all.
Yeah.
So
fell off at- you
he
did one of my
does
rolls?
touch you. He does touch you, and the world kind of like fades away a little bit, and you can see yourself on a totally different plane of existence. Like it looks like you can see a brass city over there, rivers of fire, volcanoes exploding, fire elementals flying through the sky, and you're part way between this plane and the next plane. And now I need you to make and this was where I didn't plan quite that far ahead, a charisma saving throw. Wait, counter roll.
Oh boy. I'm banished, boys.
What's the total?
5.
So this was plane shift.
It's a 5.
Yeah, it's 1 plus 4.
That's not your save, is it? That's
not
your
your save.
modifier.
It's your modifier.
What's your save? Up here?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not gonna.
Still not gonna make it.
Oh, 11.
11?
Yeah.
It's not high
Still
enough.
not gonna make it.
Okay, if the creature fails the save, it is transported to a random location on the plane of existence you specify. A creature so transported must find its own way back to your current plane of existence.
So, do you have the spell Banish? Because you're not a native of this plane. Which
So-
you cast it on yourself,
He just
that
poofs
won't
away.
because you become incapacitated.
The Ifriti begins laughing.
So yeah, the plane shift.
I can't believe I landed that.
Not.
Charisma saving throw. Wow.
On a warlock.
I know, on a warlock.
Alright.
So you were on a plane of fire. We'll play that out on your turn, is what you do there. But you're still flying. Alright, so that was that guy's turn, and then this guy here.
Hey, you're just outside the brass
That's
city.
what he was trying to do to you.
I know.
But he missed.
Fortunately, my charisma save would have damned me to.
Yeah, well,
Minus
fortunately
one.
he missed you. Alright, now I think at this point, this guy is going to swoop down to the ground next to Roku.
Okay.
So he's just on the ground next to you. And then he's just going to attack you. Ooh! What's your arm class?
17.
Miss. That'll hit though.
Okay.
Total of 20 points of damage.
Okay.
Assuming you don't have any reduction.
I do not right now.
Okay. Alright, that's all for me.
My turn? I think I'm the last, right?
Cleric has not gone.
Cleric
I
also.
haven't gone yet either.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, we've only gone through 2 people.
Oh, have we? Okay.
He's just had
I
so many
went-
actions
yeah, I was
between
gonna
everything.
say, yeah.
Can I come up and heal?
You?
Because I'm at 1, next to a guy that does 8.
Yeah, like. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to use my aura.
Yeah, and the longer I
Well, I'm
hold
out of
my,
your range anyway. You're like,
No, I'm
longer I
not
hold
talking about
my
this guy.
action, the longer my fire resistance stays up.
yeah, right.
That's true.
So I will cast heal on myself. And heal 90.
90?
I'm using a level 8 slot.
Level 8 spell.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
Bob the self heal.
You only had like one of those, too.
Yep.
Wow.
Is it 90 plus your
It is
bonuses?
90 plus something. How the hell do I come back alive? I don't know how to use this.
D&D Beyond, it's like you're
I-
dead. It's permadeath.
Just There, apply. Okay, good. Now I have hit points. All right. All right, that's all I'm gonna do. So.
Stands up and heals. Okay, excellent.
So move on, I guess. Just have to figure out exactly how much.
Stands up and heals. And who's next?
Where's it going? It doesn't matter.
I've already gone.
I haven't got
Down.
So it's you
Wait.
two.
So one of you two.
I went first.
Yeah.
Grist and
Well, I was thinking of taking a swipe at the Phoenix and then dive bombing this dude from the ceiling. I know I'll take 66
Whatever you
points of
do
damage.
has no effect on what I'm gonna do.
It's true. Not related at all.
yeah, just do something.
Yep. All right. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna take a swipe at him.
Okay.
29.
Hits. Is this magical?
It is magical. If he's a giant, no,
He's not a giant.
not anymore. So 12 points of damage.
Ow.
And
Oh, wait, you take 5 points to make it 2 because of your. No.
it's until the end of my turn.
End? Okay, so 2 points of damage?
Yeah. Technically, I did a D6 of fire damage to him because my sword is now on fire because of my spell. But I mean,
Doesn't do
Yeah, I know.
him. He's immune to
and-
fire damage.
because I attacked him, my mobility kicks in. I will drop from the ceiling.
Okay.
Use my reaction to have the damage from the fall.
Just gonna drop, okay. So that'll be stand by. 60 feet of falling damage.
66.
So 10, 16, 21 halved is 10 points of damage.
Stand up.
Can attack that guy.
And attack that guy. 28.
28.
Yeah.
Sneak attacks.
And sneak attack.
Oh. That's why you dropped. You're on fire still, dude.
Yes. Oh, that's crap.
Yeah, it is great.
Garbage
roll.
16, 24 points of damage.
You're on fire, so you took 2 points of damage at the start of your turn.
Okay.
And then
Did I take a move action to go all the way down?
to drop?
Yeah.
To fall?
Yeah. I think we said, how did we rule that before?
Could you willfully fall with a fly spell?
No, that's not a fly spell.
Not a fly spell.
I literally just
You
fell
just-
off, just like
you
I
going
don't
to the
think
ceiling.
that. I don't think
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I don't think that uses any movement.
I feel like that's just a free action.
You just
so-
just fall. I don't think
Let
that-
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that uses movement.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hide behind the curtain.
All right. How much? Oh, he didn't get my. Oh, I failed. So I think he's the one that cast this wall of fire. So this wall of fire goes down.
How many rounds are we at?
A lot, and I've been forgetting to keep track.
The silence has gone too fire.
Did I use a bonus action?
It is.
Yeah.
Silence is gone.
What would you have used your bonus action for?
I don't think I did. Because I'm out of spells, so I'm going to drink a healing potion.
The silence is gone.
Yeah.
Who cast the silence?
Cleric.
Oh, he was unconscious. That's
Yep.
right. Covered.
And all of a sudden, the guards start banging on the door.
And so who's left? Sebastian. All right, Sebastian.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to target myself with an attack.
Just fall off this.
You are.
Yep. So
Are you using banishing smite on yourself?
I have to.
Oh man,
Jeez.
Banishing smite.
that's so much damage.
Good thing you kept that slot.
It's
Yeah.
true.
So can I just like willfully attack myself? Or do I have to roll to see if I hit myself?
You can hit yourself. I
Alright.
don't think you need to
Stop
roll.
hitting yourself.
So
Stop
I
hitting
do
me.
have to roll 5d10.
Ouch. Oh man.
Do you have
Five-
the health to survive this transition?
5d10 damage.
Well, not only that, but I need 5d10 to be more than.
Oh, yeah, it has to have 50 hit points or fewer to be banished.
I know, so I need to do 12 points of damage to myself.
Hopefully.
Plus, you're doing your actual attack damage, and
Alright, that's 8,
Mod.
16,
There you go.
19 plus
So he sits down.
10, so 29 points of damage.
Yep.
Commit seppuku on the.
But then, like, who knows where you're gonna show up?
Right. He's in Cholt. Or an
So you banish
So
yourself.
it returns to its own plane.
So it says, if the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target disappears, returning to its home plane.
Yep.
So the question is,
Where?
where?
Where is absolutely the question.
Where?
Where is
So get on a map of
is
whatever
Sebastian?
frig planet we're on, throw a dart at it. Oh, the middle of the ocean, you're dead. All right.
So he just got plane shifted
Right.
like a moment ago. So I almost feel like I'm almost thinking an argument can be made that the fabric between those planes
Yeah.
is still kind of sealing
I
up.
think that's very fair.
So when he goes and hits himself for
I really
banishment
do.
right away,
Yeah, it goes right
like,
back.
it's like the fabric is still sealing,
Yeah.
and so it's like it shunts him like directly through.
I
it.
think that's actually very much.
Well, there's
how I
precedent
would-
within the spell itself when
Yeah.
something returns.
But
It returns to where it
after
came
as
from.
turns
the
or whatever,
evil
it
dungeon
returns
master,
right
the
back where
planes
it
have been
is. Yeah, I
shifting
agree.
ever slightly, and so you're approximately coming back right here.
Oh no, he comes back with like he got shifted and cut in half.
Yeah.
That's not him.
Oh,
All right, shunk, and you're back.
I was just putting him in the lava.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That then will kill him. All right, so you hit yourself and you're back.
Alright, so.
That was your
Healing
that was your last spell slot.
And you have another
But
attack.
it was
Oh,
worth.
you do have another.
And the Ifriti looks down at you and he's like, son of a. Oh, that was good.
So I was flying, so I'm still flying, and he's 30 feet up now, it looks like.
And you're 20
Yes.
feet,
Yes.
So
which means he's in range.
He's
I'm in melee range, so if I cast a spell, is it disadvantage? Or how does that work?
You're not in his.
You're not in his melee range. You're in your melee range. That's different.
So I can still cast a spell.
Yeah.
If he could hit you from there, that's
Yeah.
what we said. That would
Yeah.
be.
Alright, I'm
Wait,
gonna
then
cast.
you use your last slot though.
Oh yeah, I did.
You did.
Fuck.
Yeah, true.
You still have attacks left, so
So,
they
yeah,
have to
I'll-
be regular attacks.
Yeah, I'll swing at him with my second attack. It's probably gonna be a crit. 18. It's a miss, right?
18 hits.
Alright, that's gonna be for.
The team misses the big guy.
It's 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage.
Yep. Or mastery.
You crit.
Did you really?
You did. Crit on Polar Mastery. Love it.
Classic
It's my
Sebastian.
favorite thing.
Classic Sebastian. For 13 points of damage.
I was like, it was so insignificant, he didn't even move the d20.
And then he's probably gonna take a swing at me.
Really, out of 20? God.
I still have all my movement, right?
You're not in his range.
Yeah, most of your attacks against these guys have been their amulets up to this point.
Yeah.
25, 30.
This is probably what's going to kill us because we biddled around too long, leaving these guys alive.
And the argument could have been made, like,
That
what
Snurre-
was the problem with ignoring Snurre, just taking these guys out?
Right, because he was just sitting on his
He
throne.
was just sitting there looking at you guys.
Correct.
Yeah.
I mean, he just needed to take a dump. we insisted.
You insisted.
And we can't guarantee that Snurre will just sit there and watch this
The entire time,
get
yeah.
their ass kicked.
You
though.
can't guarantee that. No,
No.
you'll just have to always wonder. All right, so that was the last. Was that the last of you?
Yeah, that was the last
That's it.
one.
Yep.
So-
Okay. Go ahead and discuss.
I'm gonna get eaten by a firebird.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I could have cast Finger of Death. It doesn't count as my spell slot
Oh, it doesn't.
because it's one of my.
Invocations?
Yeah.
Oh, what you can do next time?
Yeah.
You couldn't have because you had already used an action.
Yeah.
That's true. You
That's
couldn't
why I
have turn.
couldn't have.
But
Yeah.
there's a guy up there who used.
Which, by the way,
So guys, that's what I'm doing next
Uh,
turn.
I'm willing to bet you that this bad guy is one of them exploding bad guys. That when you finish them, that they explode. So we should be careful about this.
How would you know that?
I've never heard the story of the Phoenix.
Probably not.
What? Everybody's heard the story of the Phoenix.
What's the story of the Phoenix?
Do an Arcana check to see if I know
See?
that one.
I assume all adventurers have seen Harry Potter 1 through 3, at least.
Dude, I'm trying to run away.
Phoenix come back to life. That's what I mean.
Okay, so he's running away. How did you get way over there?
I moved.
Oh, okay.
I flew.
All right, roll initiative.
Ooh, I got a 16.
I got a 19 on the die.
15. Dang it. Okay, you guys go first.
Theoretically, I could get the cleric to the.
If I go, I can stab the guy again.
Oh yeah, I don't want to go first.
All right. Oh wait, but I want to drink my potion of fire resistance because feel like I'm gonna get torqued up pretty soon.
Oh, you're going first.
Do it.
All right, I'll drink my potion of fire resistance.
Okay, that's an action.
Yep. And then I will move down over
Was that
here.
1 hour or something?
It is.
Jeez.
Is there a flame elemental?
I mean, that is what
No,
that is.
sorry, that he can turn into. Oh, I guess that kind of. You can't damage it, but it can't damage you. If the two of us get over to the cleric, I can heal the three of us for a
And I will take a hide action.
decent amount.
So you went over there.
Take a hide action and then
We're gonna
move
fight at some point.
so that.
You just have to be within 30 feet.
I mean-
I'll just blast it.
Can I hide in the
Stay there.
curtains? Kind of wrap myself.
Around in them?
Yeah. I'll
So
be
if he
down
does
there
peek
over.
through the curtains, he can't
I'll
figure
go
out
first,
exactly
and
where
I'll
I
just
am.
blast him. That slows him down.
They're pretty thick and heavy curtains.
I take Lance of
Yeah.
energy.
I mean, there's two curtains, one
Okay.
like this, like that. And I slide
Okay,
in between them
okay.
as subtle as I can.
Give me a stealth check.
29.
Okay, so you got yourself between a couple of the curtains. You're doing your best to hide in there. Okay. All right.
So I get my reaction now. I get my legendary action now. You're gonna play coy with me? All right, I'll just murder the druid. He is going to swoop down at the druid.
You turn fire elemental.
Not anymore.
And
Out of those.
Where's this? I
where's
used
Wait.
one.
No,
There we go.
I used it.
you get 2, right?
No. When he's an elemental, it's only
That is a hit on the druid
Okay.
for 17 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
Alright. One of you gets to go.
Rocco, get the fuck out of there.
No, this is my job. So, I will, this is his job. I will cast, protection, from energy, fire.
Oh, jeez. Roku. Oh, you're no longer an Earth Elemental.
Correct. Yeah.
How long does that last?
1 hour.
So you have protection from fire.
Yep.
Until. Alright.
Is that multiple targets?
I don't think so.
Maybe if you upcast it or something.
Where's it? Energy.
No.
One. No.
Lame.
One creature.
Okay, so that is your action.
That is my action. Bonus action. I will drink a potion.
Alright. Drinking a potion. And I will
Make an attack with my beak against the druid. That is definitely going to be which arm class?
17.
Misses just barely.
Yeah.
All right. So 2 of you have gone, right?
I feel like him in giant form was scarier.
I know, right?
Yeah. 2 of you have gone, so it's
Yeah.
my turn.
Yes.
So 2 of my guys get to go. I'm gonna have. Well, he might as well have this guy go. He's the smart one to go. So he's going to use.
he's gonna try to grapple you with his beak.
Okay. Are you okay?
He's trying to grapple you.
All right, let's do it.
Athletics check, baby. My athletics is not that good.
Yeah, mine's not that great right now.
I got a 21.
You're gonna beat me on that.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, and I cannot get to that right now.
All right, so he grapples you with his beak, and then he's gonna use his fiery talons to just kind of like gouge at you.
Okay.
It's cocked. That's a hit.
Okay.
17 points of damage halved down to 8.
Yep.
8.
Are you raging still?
No.
And then I am going to start flying with you
Well, right. But if you were raging, it would have and have. No.
over to the
What's your
lava.
resistance?
Oh, okay.
I am diving into the lava with you,
Oh.
is what I'm doing.
Okay.
And lava is, what did we say before?
10d6.
20.
Yeah, I have it written down somewhere. Let me find it. This is what I tried to do to... Who did I try to do this to?
Me?
Grist. Yeah, I tried to do this to Grist. I was going to try to do it to you, but you ran away.
It's not that bad.
Being submerged in lava deals 18d10 damage with a
Okay.
Constitution saving throw for half damage.
Okay.
And you have resistance.
And I have
So you can
resistance.
quarter this if you play your
Right.
cards
So it may
right.
not be
May not be that
horrible.
bad.
We have no way to bring him up. But.
I'm going to use average damage
You can swim.
instead of rolling all this crap. So let's do your Constitution saving throw. What's the DC for that? What's the DC for that?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'm going to make it a 15.
So I rolled a 15.
Okay.
I feel like this is
Plus
fair.
eight, I'm not cheating.
Not bad. All right, so she'll take a quarter damage then.
Yes.
So you'll take 24 points of damage.
Okay. That's
But you're submerged in lava,
okay.
and it's holding on to you. And we're gonna say that it's if you enter it for the first time on a turn, or if you end your turn there,
Okay.
is when the damage takes place. All right, so it's got you grappled under the lava. I love it. And that was that thing's turn. So now 2 of you get to go.
Who hasn't gone?
I haven't. We haven't.
So I would like to go with the cleric and the paladin.
Okay.
You fine going last?
Yeah.
So he'll just teleport and attack. I can't attack. He's up in the air.
He's 30 feet off the
He's
ground.
30 feet off the ground.
Okay. Well, I need to get closer. I'll go here. Bonus action, I will turn a sorcery point, 6 sorcery points into a spell slot. 5th level. So I have that. And I will ready an attack for if something comes into my range. And then that is my turn.
All right, and cleric.
Okay. I should be get an action in between it.
His use is up already.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So the cleric will cast. What is it? 5th level Mass Cure Wounds. Choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius. So that's me, Paladin, and Warlock.
All right.
We will all get 3d8 plus my spellcasting mod, which is 4. And then some additional after that. 8, 6 is 14. 1 is 15 plus 4. So we each get 19 to start
Plus.
with. And then plus 7.
Yep.
So 26 each.
And then the cleric gets another 5. What? No, what level? What was it? 5th level? Cleric gets another 7.
Did you
Just
find
for
submerged in
himself.
lava or something?
I was trying to find
Yeah.
lava, but I couldn't find it.
Oh, I mean, I looked it up before I just don't know what the DC is. I think.
And then cleric is.
I figured
as
it'd be in
well.
the rules with the hazards, but nope.
It's in like improvising damage, and it gives it as an example.
Oh.
I think. All right, so both of the cleric and Dalinar have gone.
Yes.
All right, so now my turn. So
God, this guy is stupid freaking cleric. I should just go dunk him in the lava.
That's a whole lot of fun.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. The Ifriti is going to try to grapple the cleric. So athletics check for the cleric.
Protection? No,
That's good.
no, protection's not.
Thank God.
Oof.
Yeah, I know.
I got a 12. That didn't work.
No.
Be a pretty big spell.
Well, I'm gonna
Target
try again.
land is one target.
Wait.
Woo! That's better.
Well,
Yeah,
is it? It might be.
Okay. Grabs the cleric.
Oh, as we'll see.
So he's moved.
It is.
He had to move 30 feet to
Stupid.
get some wrap.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's
okay.
gonna go away.
You threw down. Yeah.
And then move in with a grapple target.
Yeah.
Slows you
Wait.
down, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll be
no,
at the cast
no,
speed.
no way.
Yeah.
So that'll be gone.
So he went 30 feet. He has a fly speed of 60 feet.
This
So
got me into it.
so that was 30,
A way out of it.
40, 50.
You took
Well, 40.
25 points.
Oh, yeah,
of
well, sorry.
damage.
Yeah,
And
okay.
also half
30,
of that is 12.
40,
So the DC of the
50,
save would be 12.
60. So he gets to right there,
Oh.
and I
Oh, okay. So I
turn that over.
So it is
that.
still okay. Thank you. I
All
don't do
right.
concentration.
So he is.
Got the cleric grappled and flying toward the lava.
You might not look like a person with a great concentration, but
Right. But I do have a good con save.
And then this guy gets to go. You're in the lava. You went and hid somewhere. I'm not gonna go look for you.
What?
I see people over here though. There's a guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60. Oh yeah. I'll go over here. He's pretty much on the ground. Attacking Dalinor.
Standing in the lava.
Oh sure, but he's fine.
Does he have reach now?
Oh, he's fine now.
Oh crap! No, he doesn't have reach. So he's just gonna blast you with his hurl fire crap. Okay. Miss. Miss.
Disadvantage also.
So those are the 2 and the 1 I rolled were the first roll with disadvantage.
Oh yeah, so I may have screwed myself up.
So now it is going to be a hit.
That's so dumb.
Oh wait, actually, hold on a second. No, we'll call it a miss because you're the one that screwed yourself over. Because you screwed yourself over.
I gave you an extra
Yeah,
attack.
I'll give it to you. All right, so that guy misses. All right, now 2 of you get to go. Oh, no, wait, one of you. Just one of you is left.
Just Nigel, yeah.
Nigel, you're
Are
up.
this wall of fire still up?
It is. It's still up. That guy has not failed his saving throw yet. He hasn't been hit too many times.
I think cleric takes fire damage then.
Does he end his turn?
Oh!
with fire.
He
Well,
did.
no, I didn't end my turn in the fire, but I entered the fire at one point during his turn.
You
'Cause
did.
He ran me through the wall.
That's
right?
correct. Yeah, so you'll take fire. 5d8 fire damage. Ooh, nice. 9, 14, 17, 23 points of fire damage. And we're going to give Dalinor 5 luck points.
For screwing myself over twice in 8 seconds.
Yes. Yes. All right, so Nigel or Sebastian, you're up.
Alright, these guys are damaged the same amount, looks like. No, this guy's 9 and this guy's 6.
Yeah.
Alright.
So visually, they're
60
pretty much the
ten.
same.
Can I Eldritch Blast and try to get someone to drop a grapple target? If I aim at his hands?
If you aim at its hands at disadvantage and score a hit there, I'll make it make some sort of save, or how about I give the grapple person a free attempt to break the grapple.
Alright, so I'm gonna target all 3 of my blasts at
That guy's hands.
his hands.
Okay, rolling at
So,
disadvantage.
First one, remember to add 10 to this. 17.
Hit.
Alright, so that's 1 hit. Second beam. That's 11.
Miss.
Alright, third beam. 18.
Hit.
Alright, so that's 2 hits.
Yeah, roll me some damage.
Alright, that's 7 damage, and that's 7 damage.
Okay.
You had 4 of those ones?
Yep.
Oh, what's my con? Oh, nice. And then the cleric's gonna get 2.
Just like athletics?
Yeah, make 2 athletics checks, or acrobatics.
0 or 2. I'll go with athletics. Do you want? I guess does order matter? Are you rolling against me?
Yeah, it matters.
So first one.
Yep.
Is an 11.
Nope,
Second one is a 13.
that beats me.
Hey, cool.
So the cleric is no longer grappled. We'll put you in the lava.
Great. He drops me effectively into the pool.
All right, I think that's it. Discuss.
That's everyone.
That's everyone.
Got a sneak attack that guy that's on the ground.
I have an idea.
Back.
I technically have banish available to me
So,
on the cleric.
oh, sorry.
But
So let's talk about So I'm grappled, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast spells?
Yes.
Yeah.
Your movement speed is 0.
Wait, he's gone. Transmute rock to mud.
What does that do?
This is rock. It's
Lava?
liquid rock.
How much space do you have to do at a time?
40-foot cube.
Or is it?
Can he move through mud?
Or is
Probably not.
liquid rock actually mud?
It's both, right? It is both. Liquid rock is mud, liquid rock is magma. It's just which end are you doing, fire or are you doing water? So,
Huh. Well, how do you think you can? Well, he didn't tell you how far down you are, I guess.
I did not.
Because theoretically, you can break your grapple and just climb out.
I could break my grapple and climb out, but he said, how do I get out of lava? That's the problem.
You can swim.
You can swim?
It's liquid.
I mean, it's not.
And I wasn't going to go through the whole physics of the idea that plunging into it really would have broke me on impact. I would have just crashed into the lava and
And
smashed
not to
myself.
mention, as far as buoyancy would go, you're extremely buoyant in lava.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like I actually would not have gone into the lava. I probably would have hit and like smashed myself on there.
You would effectively be trying to push a balloon under the water.
Exactly,
It's
yeah.
a little difficult. You can do it,
Right.
but it's very
Correct.
difficult.
Yep.
Well, I'm assuming a fire creature would,
Right.
that's huge would be able to figure it out. But
Yeah.
I would have taken significantly more damage realistically from that impact.
You're not grappled anymore?
No, I've made the second save out of your second hit.
Nice.
You got him out.
But it's an action for me to try to break free, right? So I had to choose.
Yeah, do you get as many grapple break attempts as you have attacks? Because the action economy with grapple is really weird. You
It
get
is
1
weird.
attempt to break out and 3 to break it or to get grappled.
Right? Yeah, that's kind of.
I think we could allow that. Yeah, because it's even Steven. My
That's
guys,
true.
if you ever grapple me, I get the same benefit.
Right.
And I think it makes sense because like if I have 3 attempts to grapple you and you got to use a whole action with 1 attempt
One
to get
attempt
out,
to get out. Yeah.
that is kind of broken.
It is.
So yeah, let's do that. You can as many attacks as you get, you can try to use them to escape a grapple. You can kind of think of it as like instead of attacking him, you're like trying to like break the grapple. You know. Anyway, so roll initiative.
We still have time.
It didn't go. Roll initiative. I went up the stairs. I got what'd you get?
12.
I beat you. Actually, I got a 12 too. So roll.
Roll off.
11.
14.
All right, you guys go first.
I don't lie.
Who's going?
Do you want to try?
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
I gotta try. If I have 2 attempts, I can maybe get out of it. So
Can you rage?
I can't. I'm out of those. Those are long rests, and we've been at this too long without a long rest.
Only had one other encounter.
So that is a 16.
16? Oh, I gotta actually roll something.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. Oh, he has no rages left.
I have no rages left.
Ah, I psyched you
Oh, it
out.
doesn't matter this time.
You beat me.
Hey.
So
So
what we were
slippery.
trying to understand is how to get out of this.
Okay, is it a swim?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like swimming.
Okay. Okay.
It's as easy as swimming.
The question is, do we want to have like physics discussions about?
Right, that's what I'm trying to understand. How in depth are we getting about how I'm getting out of this lava?
Difficult terrain.
Okay.
He dove down like about 20 feet.
Okay. So I can get out. Right.
What's your movement speed?
35.
He's 20 feet down. Difficult terrain. You can get your
Can I get?
You can double move.
I can double move, right?
Oh, no,
I
you
made it
use your
action.
action.
Use your actions to.
yeah.
I'm 20 feet down. I can't.
You technically have an attack left.
20 feet
Well,
down.
the good thing is he won't be able to find you.
Your
in the
last
lava.
attack you used to like curl yourself up.
Unless, of course, he's got some sort of fire sight.
20 feet down.
Hold on a second. So, if this is the 20 feet, right? And that, you're okay. Hold on a second. Yeah. We'll do this.
Trying to find a way.
So this is the 20 feet down.
See it.
You're in this square.
Mm-hmm.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, 30 gets you right there.
Yep.
So yeah.
You're on the surface.
I think your
And then-
your head is probably above the water, but you're still in the
Still the lava.
Is it 5 feet to leave the lava?
Yeah, it's like 5 feet to leave water. He's got 5 feet to the left, but it's difficult terrain.
But
The question is
outside of
climbing
the.
from the lowest to the top. Is that?
Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. So yeah, you can get out.
Can I?
Yep.
What was it? What was I missed it?
It was 35 feet total.
Because
Right.
Yeah, so you're right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, and this isn't difficult.
no,
terrain.
because you're moving into a spot that's not
Gotcha.
difficult terrain. So yeah, you can get out.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So
Squeezed.
where do you want to get out?
On the side with not the fire.
Okay.
Are you sure? Say your final answer.
Right.
Okay. All right, you get out.
Yep.
Then that's it, right?
That's one tough halfling.
Okay. So one player has gone.
Yes.
Another player gets to go.
Who did I target with my Eldritch Blast? This guy, right?
No, the
That
This
guy.
guy. Since I hit him, his movement slowed for 10
Is it?
feet.
10 feet. Okay. Who's going?
I could theoretically sneak attack that dude. All right. I could do it from here with my crossbow. Yeah, let's do it that way.
Are you pretty low?
Was it?
Are you pretty low? Health?
No, I'm full health.
Oh. I think I hit like a ton.
I did.
Oh,
I took half damage on everything.
oh
and
yeah, yeah.
You drink some
Um,
potions.
Yep.
drank some potions.
You just do more damage if you're in, don't you? Or is it the same?
It's still a sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
But I only get one attack. But I have it at advantage because I'm hidden, right? So I'll take my sneak attack. Luckily I did that. 19.
19
Yeah.
to hit. Yeah, that hits.
The Ifrit. So,
He's not in melee with anybody. How does he get sneak attack?
because I'm hidden.
advantage.
Oh, you're hidden. That's right. That's right.
And then 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I'm looking for.
That's pretty good.
28, 25. Plus 5 is 30.
30. You take 2 points of damage too. From
31?
You're being on fire.
Yeah. Is that halved already?
Yes, I already have 2 points of damage. Yes, I already have. What do you want from me?
Don't you mean a half a point of damage?
Half
Your
point
health point is now
down.
down.
Half point rounded down.
And I have a bonus action left, which I can use to drink potions to no avail. I will move and attempt to hide again at disadvantage because I attacked.
Okay, trying to hide again.
So 17 or
I don't know
a
why
natural
I don't know why it would be a disadvantage though.
no.
No, there's no reason I think you should have a disadvantage.
So 17 is
Okay.
32.
I'm gonna use one of my legendary actions now. I've been forgetting about that. So he's just gonna
You pop out and grab
pop
me.
out. He's just gonna pop out. And, yeah, he's gonna
Grab.
grab
Of course he is. Why wouldn't
Can
you?
you grab
I'm right there, man. It's easy.
Okay, he
Can't
can move
blame you.
and grapple with a legendary action. Can you both?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I can do a
Legendary action. Oh, swoop. Yeah.
swoop. Yeah.
All right.
Oh!
17.
No,
Nine is 26.
No, I didn't get you. I didn't get you. All right, so I'm out of the lava though, right there next to you. Okay, so 2 of you have gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, then I'll have him go. You know, I don't know. This grappling thing is not like. Dang it.
It's super scary.
It is. It is, but I
is
don't have
super
I do
scary.
not have a very good strength.
I mean, you are technically 1 for 3 on grappling him.
Okay, I'm gonna keep trying.
That was to say that's a low number and that you should stop trying
Oh.
because you're failing a lot.
Oh. I mean, I have a +4 on my strength. It's not good.
I know. I was trying to like convince him not to.
All right, I'm gonna try again.
Because your 33% is not a good success rate.
Here we go. I rolled a 3.
So
else
I rolled a
banish?
2, but the bad news is that's 11.
Okay, do it again.
What?
Anyone else know banish?
The
14.
is-
16.
18 total.
'Cause I
No,
can-
seriously, 18 total.
People mind the
Yep,
Phoenix.
16 is what I got.
Yes.
Right?
Grapple.
People
No,
mind the
17
Phoenix, his
technically,
charisma
but
comes
still.
All right,
great.
and then I'm going back
You
down.
banish him.
Okay.
So that was his turn, not a legendary action?
No, now I have my real
This is
action.
his regular.
No, this is my regular action.
Okay.
I took my legendary down.
So now the good news is I made my concentration save last time. I made it. I checked. So my protection from elements is still up. So
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yep.
All right, and then I am gonna use my speed to drag you back down to the bottom here.
okie dokie.
So make that Constitution saving throw.
Yep. Yeah, I made it. It was it's a 19. So.
Okay, so 24 points of damage.
Yep.
Can't attack if you can't see him though.
I know.
That's the beautiful thing about being in the lava.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh, that's great. We love it. We're happy about
You know,
it.
also the
Very
beautiful
pleased.
thing about being in lava, you're blind, which means I have advantage.
You gonna go in after him?
You go in
Jump in.
after it, but then it's even Steven because you're both blind. You're blind. It's blind.
Well, I don't need sight.
Okay.
No.
Whose turn is it?
Oh man,
Who's
this
going?
is
Not
where
a sense.
the long rest is really biting us.
Or I
Who's
can
going?
just use my normal attacks.
Well, a long rest stacked the dungeon against us
Normal
last
attacks
time.
on this guy.
You would
We
have
did
you
long
would you would have had to
rest.
wait 24
Yeah.
hours too
Yeah.
to make it take another one.
Yeah, we need to gang up at once.
We did long rest last time.
But at least you guys thought of a creative way to get past that encounter out there.
No, we short rested when we went outside the dungeon.
Yeah.
No, long rested.
Are you going or no?
We long
Oh, yeah.
rested outside the dungeon.
Alright, and so where's this guy?
Why were my rages all used?
He's right there.
Is he on the ground?
He is on the
flying?
ground now. He is on the ground.
Because one
Alright, so I'm gonna
the
fly
battle
over.
with the entire dungeon
5, 10,
in the
15,
forge
20.
that
should
probably
land.
was.
We used one.
And I'll
Maybe
land.
two.
Landing.
Yep.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Does that end my fly spell?
No.
Alright, cool.
No, it just means you're touching the ground.
Thank you. First attack on Gray Guy. Oh, I swear I saw a fucking 20. 19?
Yep.
Alright, and that's gonna be 1d10 plus 10. 16 points of damage. Next swing at him. This guy hasn't got any use. I see why.
Was that a 1 or a 7?
15. 15 misses, right?
Yes.
And then bonus action, I'll drink a potion.
Okay. And down in the lava, this guy is going to use his talons on you. Yeah.
Okay.
So is he just like scratching his mouth with his foot?
What's wrong, Glass?
17.
I hit you. Wow, imagine that. So 17 fire damage, but it's going to be halved down to
Oh, speaking of
8.
concentration from last time. Yeah, I did. 10.
Okay.
And then this one. Gotta kill this druid. Made this one. So.
So just 8 damage.
Okay.
And you keep making them? Alright. Gotta get rid of that. And that's his legendary, so now I feel like, how many of you have gone?
Just, well, 2 went at first.
Yep.
And then this guy went.
And then he went.
So one more gives you though. Okay.
So I'm provoking. Coming here.
Oh, yeah.
Provoking from this guy.
Yeah, I'll swipe at you.
20 armor.
20 armor. Should just grapple you.
Shield.
Woo! I hit.
Okay.
That's gonna be 20 points of damage.
That's the most damage one of those has done all night.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Someone's
'cause
the
you guys
one
all-
guy that doesn't have resistance.
Exactly. Yeah.
I just needed to get out of the wall of fire. I figured that's less damage
Yeah.
than.
Yeah.
And then I'll attack this guy in front of me.
Attack that guy.
Is that an efficient use of my time? Probably not, but whatever. 14 plus what? 7. 21
21.
to hit.
That's a hit.
3d8 plus 2. I got
That's 5.
5 and 2 8s. 16.
If I can get on next time.
21. 23 damage.
23 damage.
If I can get out.
then
got a thing.
no, my guys get to go. This guy is going to. He's gonna move away.
Get him.
I'll take a swing at him.
That'll provoke from not you quite yet, but that'll provoke from the cleric.
Oh yeah, because he's still within 10 feet.
Yeah,
Miss.
and then I'll provoke from Sebastian.
With advantage.
Why advantage?
Yeah,
I just wanted to say yes.
This goes.
That's it.
Because you
28.
Ah, it hits, so that'll stop him.
There's a good one. That's a good one. Max damage. 17 points of damage.
17?
Yeah.
Oh, good gravy. Okay, now I'm gonna cast a spell. You already used your reaction.
Okay.
Casting a spell.
So we said if they can hit you, that's when you have issues casting spells.
Range spell attacks. Specific.
All right.
Right.
So behind you guys, flames appear, turning into a fury fire elemental. And then
So
this
he's
guy
summoned
is dropping his wall of fire.
He has concentration, but
He can lose concentration, and then it will attack him.
Yeah, that's
right.
it.
But
But they're correct.
they go berserk.
This guy,
Yep.
also casting fire elemental. Put that right there. And then he is going to
I'm feeling a little better about my lava situation.
Yeah.
5, 10,
It's a little vacation down here.
20,
It's kind of like a hot spring.
Yeah.
Really hot spring.
40,
Really hot
50,
spring.
55, 60.
He's gonna go bring more people in.
He can't move the immovable rod, can he?
He can push the button if he knows how to use it.
Yeah.
He needs to cast an identify spell, but
I got that.
I mean,
That's my guys' turns. So now one of you gets to go.
I think I'm the one that hasn't gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like Dallin, are you or Bob you?
Dylan on me. Do I want to provoke 2 attacks to go kill him? Can I actually? Well, I can teleport.
Yeah, dude. Your teleport's getting close to.
That's gotta be. I don't know how many rounds we're at.
You're close. Yeah, we're at 6 rounds right now. No. That sucks.
Yeah, I just hit twice. Maybe just once. So 17. 17 doesn't hit, right? Or does it? I can't remember.
17, that hits.
Okay, so then they both hit. 4.
Can fire elementals fly?
12 and 11. 23 damage.
No. No. Only arrow.
23 damage?
Yeah.
All right. Lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal.
Would you like to describe that?
No.
All right. You crack it over the head with your mace, just shattering its brains out, and it collapses to the ground.
And then I will. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So,
All right. Dashing that way. This one here, then, is now loose. So, this guy is loose.
Does that mean that everything is an enemy to him?
You'll find out.
I'm done.
You done?
Okay.
Okay.
I think that's the round.
That's the round.
That's the round.
Discuss.
I'm gonna put an arrow in him, but that probably won't stop him.
I can't stop him unless I go before him. I guess I could get between him and the door.
Yeah, you could just, or I could dart to the immovable rod and just protect it.
Yes!
I was gonna fly up and either Eldritch Blast or Feeble Mind that one. Or I can save my Feeble Mind for this guy when I see him.
I think we need you to save him a little. Specifically with Sentinel to stop him from driving back into the lava.
That's a good idea.
Alright, cool. I'll fly over there then. And ready in action for when he pops his head out.
Yeah.
That's what I was kind of coming over here to help with that, but I think it's more important to stop him from getting out the door.
I agree. I think you need to do that.
So.
Oh, look at that. Roll initiative. Woo! 13.
Count it.
It is that spot. It's literally that spot.
11.
I got a 13. All right. I'm gonna have this guy go first. Actually, he's gonna cast a spell. Hopefully, this is not. Oh, this is concentration. Oh well, that's life.
So now we have the
So he
second
loses
raging fire
control of
elemental,
the second of
which is
fire elemental.
exactly the same as having one under control. For the
It is
purpose.
concentration. Jeez. Okay.
Though if I'm not mistaken, I think it attacks the caster.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Actually, I'm
what
not
do you
gonna
damage
cast it quite yet. I'm gonna actually get to the door first, and then I'm going to cast it. This guy casts the spell, and he becomes a cloud of gas. And then he flows through a
Did you even
crack
try to open the door?
in the door. No, just get a spell.
I don't mind if he
He
leaves.
said these doors were pretty solid.
These are
bad
pretty
of a
solid
thing.
doors. Yeah.
Him leaving. We'll have to deal with him later. He's going to go warn everybody, but it's not like everybody didn't already have some kind of. I mean, the silent spell's been gone a while now.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, so I really don't feel like that was an option we were going to have anyway.
So he leaves, at which point the other one now is out of control as well.
The question I had was, does he know the doors are barred?
Oh.
Oh, does he have the... Well, we could say that he used his free action to try to interact with it, saw that rod was there. You know, it's clearly a magical rod kind of there. And their intelligence, they're extremely intelligent, and they're eternal. So he's probably... has
Yeah, I
a-
keep thinking they're giants. I know they're not.
He has an inkling of what's going on, so then he flows through. So that was those are my guys' turns.
Yep.
So now two of you guys get to go.
You again.
Yeah, I want to go first.
Okay.
That's probably not going to do it.
He's making athletics checks against you.
Oh, sorry. Which
That's a 12.
here we go. I've got the
That's a lot better.
what is it?
27.
I can't even beat that.
Okay, so I pop out.
You get out again?
I do.
20 feet to the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the bottom of the
It's as
channel.
low as it can go.
It's as low as it can go, yeah.
I was afraid
Okay.
he took you like 60 feet that time.
No, these are the
Is that what happened to Ted? Ted's character? He got like drugged down.
it was beautiful.
And I'm bonus action drinking a potion. Stay alive through all this. Alright. Sheesh. Alright. That's my action. Whoever wants to go.
That's it. Okay, so
I guess-
one more of you.
You said me? So I'll fly a little bit off the ground just so I can say I'm flying with 60 feet of movement.
So you're not touching the ground?
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5, 50, 55, 60. And I'll ready an attack for when the Phoenix comes within my range. So essentially, when he pokes his head out.
Okay. Okay, ready to attack him?
Yep.
Alright, got it.
When you do that, do you get your full attack action? Or do you
That-
get one attack?
That's a Dungeon Master house rule. One way or the other.
Yeah, you hit all of them.
Okay. Because
Wait.
otherwise, Sentinel gives you the exact same thing without having to ready an action. But if he gets all 3 attacks or all 2 attacks,
You get all 3 of them.
Cool.
That's how I house roll it.
Yeah, because then he'd be entering my attack.
So this guy will take his turn next, and he will pop out of the lava.
So, alright, we're gonna take a swing at him with my first swing, and he's still hex, so I just need a 19 to fucking crit on him.
Yeah.
or a natural 1.
That'd be a difference.
Hey, you want to talk yourself a little more?
Talk it up, talk it
Yeah,
up.
go ahead,
You gotta
talk it
roll
up,
a
man.
natural 1.
Alright, 16 misses too.
That misses.
We have to talk it
Yeah,
up, like,
misses.
All right, and
but do it opposite style.
Right.
bonus action. Yeah, I guess I can only Polar Mastery because I don't have any more spells to.
19.
Crit.
Did he really?
20.
Oh, nice.
On the polearm mastery.
polearm.
He always crits
Isn't
on
that twice in a row now?
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
crit on the polearm
Can you smite with your polearm?
I can't smite anymore. I
He's out of
smite it-
slots.
I
He's
banished.
out of- yeah.
Banished.
Dude,
smite
what happened to your
myself.
finger of death?
I was going to do that, but
Yeah.
I wanted to try to stop him from flying.
He was trying to get the sound.
Which I did. I stopped him from moving. He has to stay there now, right?
Yes.
Max damage. 5 plus 10. No, 5 plus 15 because he's hexed. So 20 points of damage to him.
Lethal, if it matters.
20 points of damage.
Oh, 20 points of damage.
You looked like you were deep in thought about how you were going to react to that 20 points of
Right.
damage. I was like, oh my god, what's about to happen?
So I move up.
Yep.
You stop me. And then what I'm going to do is.
Probably grapple me.
Actually, yes. I'm grappling you now.
Alright.
So he makes one grapple attempt against you. I rolled a 13.
17 is my armor class. Oh, I'm supposed to be rolling for.
Yeah. You,
Versus.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
Oh,
Or
I had no clue. what I was
acrobatics or
doing.
athletics is what you can roll, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to do acrobatics.
Okay.
Because that's better with a +2. It's a 5.
So you're grappled.
Alright.
Fortunately, he can't move right now. So he's just gonna peck at you with his beak for a nice hit.
Is this his turn or is this a legendary action?
This is actually his turn. He hasn't used any legendary actions yet.
Okay. A hit.
That's a hit for. Do you have any fire resistance or
I
anything?
did.
You do?
I take half damage.
Okay, 7 points of damage.
Nice.
Man, that's been really helpful. This whole, like, all of you guys being able to resist damage and stuff.
I mean, you were going into the fire giant.
Yeah.
Like,
My two guys can't.
Yeah. Well, you
about
had
a
the
potion?
benefit of like not taking damage for this entire campaign.
okay, so now
It's true.
2 of you guys get to go.
I went already.
I also
I'll
went.
attack him.
Okay.
Got a level 5 smite sitting here now.
Can you try to knock me out of his mouth?
No.
Oh, I roll with disadvantage to help your teammate out.
I can do a lot more damage if I want. That's all sorts of cocked. So that one definitely hits us at a 31. And that's a 24.
I guess you can't do more damage that way.
Okay.
Well, I guess the argument is that with a plus 15, I'd probably hit with disadvantage too. So I guess I could
You're just as bad as Chris leaving me here. This guy just got.
I've got a plan for that. I'm going to grapple him as my reaction.
Yeah, nice. So he can't move.
There's a soup pot pretty nearby.
Dude, yeah. Now I'm having flashbacks.
So this is
Telekinesis.
this is no longer a giant.
No, it's not a
So I
giant.
don't get my cool bonuses. So this is just 16 and 15. So 31 damage for my normal attack. And then the smite.
Wait a second. What was the 24 you said? Was that the hit
That was
roll?
the hit.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. So 31 damage.
Okay.
Just with the attacks. And then my smite is 7, 7, and 2. It's 16. 8 and 9. 16 plus 9 is 25. So 25 more damage.
Got it. Okay. And then I'm going to use my legendary action movement to go underneath the lava.
I'll try to grapple when he gets
Try to
out
grapple
of our
him.
range. Yep.
Okay.
Well, I guess I have to like reach into the lava to do that, or is that as he?
As he leaves, he
As he
provokes.
Okay.
So it's one square.
So as you try to grapple this fury form, it just slips through your fingers
Oh.
and stuff.
I'm grappled.
He's immune to the grapple condition.
And he goes under the lava with you, sir.
I'm gonna die, boys.
So you take half damage, right?
You're a turtle. You can be underwater for like ever.
This is the
make
water, this is
make a
lava.
Constitution saving throw, DC 15.
Yeah,
you're
fire resistance.
You're a turtle with fire resistance. Look at the druid was fine.
21.
So you made it. So 24 points of damage.
24 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm like half damage.
It's a lot scarier than it actually.
It is. It's a lot scarier than it turns out to actually be. Now, if
Well,
you didn't,
when you have resistance.
When you have resistance and you make a save,
Yes.
then you're all right.
if you make
Yeah.
don't have resistance, don't make the save. It's 99 points of
It's
damage.
a horrible
It's
amount
really
of
bad.
damage.
It's really bad. All right, so now he's out of there with you, and that was his legendary, which means one of you gets to go. So we got the cleric, and we got this guy.
I mean, I'm just over
Oh,
here.
I'm still
Fire
flying.
elementals. That
Can you
But I
manage
gotta get out of this grapple first.
All right, so who's going? Because he doesn't have a
I
turn
guess the cleric might as well.
now. Okay, what's the cleric doing?
So the
casting
controller.
freedom of movement?
Freedom of movement. Yeah.
Should have been 10 feet away from the ledge.
Can I?
I have reach, dude.
If I dispel magic or fire elemental, does it go away?
One that was summoned.
Oh, it might though. That's true.
One
'cause
that
it
it was
would
conjured.
pop back because it was conjured. It could, for real. That's a good point. Conjured, you'd be sending it back.
I'll try.
That's a good point.
Cast dispel magic on this one. This
And
is the one
normal-
whose
normal
controller.
third level spell?
It's a 4th level.
4th level spell?
I don't have any 3s left. This is the one whose controller is dead, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's the one I will target.
So this is a 5th level spell, so ability. So d20 plus your wisdom modifier.
So d20 plus 4. And I have to beat 14. 12. 16.
16? Okay, yeah. Disappears.
Nice.
That was good.
Go, Bob!
I don't know if that was worth a 4th level slot. I don't know how strong that fire metal.
You took out a fire elemental before level spell.
So there's good news and bad news here. I think that I see us possibly winning this fight, and then that's it.
And then we die.
Then we die. So we beat Snurre,
Wait,
and then
Don't we have a plane shift left?
No, no, that's gone.
Well, you almost got plane shifted out of here.
Yeah, can you banish your spite us all out of here?
We all get a quick banish.
Oh, let's like squeeze
There's
into
a
this
door over
pipe.
here.
Yeah.
So 2 of you in. So now it's my turn
Yeah, we'll
again.
find out. We'll see what we
So
can
now it's my turn again.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
We're in the last room of the dungeon, which means there's a secret passage that leads us back to the
Yeah, sure, yeah. That's how it always goes.
I mean, that's how they're built.
so you now hear pounding beginning on these doors out here. Just lots of pounding. Like it sounds like a battering ram. It's just like and your movable rod's not going anywhere, but the doors are just like taking damage every time they hit it type of thing, you know. So it'll be a while, but they're starting to pound these doors down.
Yep.
Okay. And this guy well, one of you gets to go first. Who's left?
You
I
are.
am. So I will go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You take 2 fire damage too, because you're on fire still.
Oh yeah. 8. And I will bonus action move and ready in action
If he pops back up.
if he pops back up.
Okay. Nigel. Or Sebastian. Sebastian. I think that's. Oh, now this guy. Okay. So now this guy is.
Is this creature a large creature?
Yeah.
Or I mean,
Fire elemental?
No. This guy, is he a colossal creature?
He's
In
got
other words,
Gaxman.
is he 20 feet tall? Is he 20 feet tall?
He's massive, but he can like squeeze down and stuff.
Right. I'm just asking, is his head at the surface of the
not.
lava? Okay.
You can't see it. This guy right here is ignoring Bob, and
Oh, I guess 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I trip him.
Did you say we were hearing noises from the other side of the door?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
ramming. Battery ramming.
did Bob take a swipe at him? Is
No.
He's okay. And so he just beelines for that door. And
Phone at one point.
I think that's the end of the round.
Yep.
Discuss.
I can go try to help hold the door closed. I've got a.
We need to get him out of there.
And Bob can dissipate the elemental. You
Is it
can
worth
close
it?
the door. Yeah, because it's going to help with the burning of the door.
The door's wood.
Is it?
The door's gold.
That's like probably not solid gold, but
No, but
the surface was gold.
it's probably iron or
Is
something.
the
I think
element,
it's
elemental
not burnable.
hot enough to damage the door?
Yeah, I don't think
Can he
so.
squeeze through the cracks anyway? He probably can.
Maybe.
So I don't think he's gonna wait there.
No, probably not.
I don't know. I'm just saying I have a plus 13 to athletics.
Right.
So I could sit there and just.
Hold the door.
They've already got to have 8,000 or something
hold on,
pounds of
hold on.
force.
Yeah.
So the rod itself is going to hold the door. Well, they're destroying the door.
Right. You're
so
not, you're
no
not
matter
gonna-
what you do,
Correct.
the door will be destroyed.
They're gonna shatter the door before they shatter the rod. I think we need to worry about getting him out. That's what we need to concentrate on. I don't know quite how to do that.
Roll
yet.
initiative.
No one knows levitate.
I certainly don't.
18.
You should go first.
Object you can see.
All right, you guys go first.
Alright, so what am I? Using my 3 attacks to try to break the grapple
Yep.
and then swimming out.
Yep.
Yep.
Is it still acrobatics once he's officially failed, or does he have to use athletics?
That's correct. So.
Alright, acrobatics. Ooh, that's a 3.
Nope.
It's a 15. 10. Alright, and so I take
Oh, I make So you're still
Make a
submerged.
Constitution save.
So make a Constitution saving throw.
4. That's 5.
Your rolls have been
Okay, so
garbage.
you're going to take
Except your 2 crits.
49 points of damage.
I'm dead then.
He goes down.
Does my corpse float to the top?
It's a solid rock. It's like a molten rock.
We'll talk about
That's how we got. That's how we got. What's his name stuff?
And
That's how we got Ted stuff.
Yeah,
people
'cause-
are more buoyant than rock, so
Yeah,
They
people
generally
are far more buoyant than molten rock.
it's true.
So if it's submerged, it would like bubble to the top.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or melt. I don't know.
Or melt, right?
Right, yeah,
also
disintegrate.
viable, but
Disintegrate is completely possible.
correct. That is also one of the
How
possibilities.
fast I float? Let's something.
So
Yeah.
he's still grappling here.
So what do you? So assuming we can get a bone out of here, what do you want to be next time? I'm just curious. I don't. Okay, I'm just.
Does he have a no what is
I
it
do
called?
not believe he has
Resurrection?
no.
Oh
no
no, I was
reincarnation rule.
definitely. I've been.
No, his says reincarnate at will.
Right. Please reincarnate.
Mine says raise dead. Or
No,
no,
we do
animate
have a
dead.
cleric that can bring him back.
Yep. All right. So who's next?
Not right this second. But
Want me to dive down and get him?
Hold on a second. I get a legendary,
Oh,
and as my legendary, I'm gonna beak attack you. So we're gonna make sure this happens.
I know I should have just fingered to death him. You guys said use your 3 attacks to try to get out.
And now that was my legendary, so one of you gets to go.
I have a ready to action at the top of the pool, waiting to go off.
I mean, I can do the thing and try to force him out.
oh yeah.
You want me to swim down and grab?
No, let me do this first.
Okay.
So 20 foot down, right? So 20 feet by 5, 10, 15, 20. That would be like this.
Question, Luke. I have a climb speed. Can I use my climb speed underwater
That
in
wouldn't be
place of
very
my
much.
swim speed?
20 feet cubed, not very much.
No, you're like the
Oh, it's
you
not
have
20-foot
the resistance
radius?
of the
Of the
material-
rock, okay.
of the rock that you're going.
I thought
through.
you were just so normally swimming is half your speed in swimming. So I thought you were
Correct.
just using that dynamic. But
You're-
as I have handholds on the rock, I could actually pull
Yeah.
myself down much
So
faster.
I think so. Like the way I'm thinking of it is, you have molten lava. There's actually like resistance of trying to go through it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you were to try to do the same thing with water, I think that it might work a little bit better.
Okay.
But you're actually like trying to pull yourself through rock,
That makes sense.
like molten rock. So there's like resistance there, I think.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's it.
Is this a flow?
Yes, it's flowing.
Yeah, that's.
Do you have anything that can stick a big gigantic rock in the flow?
Yeah.
Then have it kind of burble up.
No,
theoretically,
wait.
it would drain out.
Yeah, so
Oh.
if you stopped it, right?
So look, I've taken one death thing. Did
Yeah.
you attack me?
Melee attack.
Which way is it
Oh,
flowing?
that's 2.
Which way is it flowing?
You're dead. There's no way that you're not going to die.
We're gonna
took
say it's
2.
flowing away from the throw.
Okay. So
Well, let's have this one flow away and this one flows into.
Do you
it.
have wall
So
of
it's
ice?
kinda like
no, I have something that might work just as good though. What we discussed earlier. So I'm going to try to take this 40-foot cube here. Now I need you to take a magical journey with me. Let's have a little talk.
Magical desperate journey now, Jim. Journey of desperation.
Let's have a little talk about how this is all rock.
Okay, everything's
This is rock.
Okay,
We would
everything's
agree
rock.
that this is rock.
Can we first change it to this right here?
Sure. So let's agree that this is rock.
Okay, rock.
So let's agree that maybe we could transmute a rock.
Transmute a rock.
Yeah, transmute rock.
Okay.
Say to mud.
So if there were,
You're
okay.
gonna do flesh. I was gonna throw up.
So if there were a spell that would transmute rock to mud.
Yes.
Okay, I'm with you.
So if that were to happen, theoretically it would immediately dry that mud up, just solidify it,
It's
right?
so hot.
Because it's immediately, the water's gone, vaporizes.
Oh, because of the heat.
Correct.
Okay. So you turn a bunch of rock into mud.
Correct.
And the heat immediately evaporates it.
Correct.
Okay.
Sort of seals it.
Got it.
And then
Okay.
that magma would eventually eat away.
So it's mud,
Correct.
but it's hard mud.
It would harden into
Uh-huh.
So
Okay.
let's say that 6 seconds later, one were then to say transmute mud to rock.
Okay.
Would one have time to do that? That's kind of what we're aiming for.
Oh, I see what you're
Because
saying.
I-
To plug the lava flow.
Correct.
Oh, okay. I mean, theoretically,
That is what I'm going to try and do.
theoretically, I'm following you.
Okay. So I'm going to start with, and we'll see if it works. So I'm going to move over here, and I'm going to. You want to do this section here? You think?
Well, my
that's-
thought is if you do it further down, then it starts to overflow around, and
But
I
you
know,
gotta figure
but
the flow is really
I
slow.
want to try to stop it as close as possible so that it drains out as quick as possible to him. But
Yeah.
so maybe we'll compromise. So we'll do here. So I can do a 40-foot cube, transmute rock to mud.
Okay.
So I'd like to turn that to mud and hope that it holds for 6 seconds for me to cast another spell,
Okay.
transmute it back to rock to hold it.
Okay. So what's the actual area?
It's 40-foot cube. So it goes 20 feet down, and it's 20 feet. So it's a 40-foot cube.
So where?
it's 20 by 20
20 by 20.
by 20.
Correct.
So something like this, or somewhere in here, basically. Is that the idea?
Yeah, it'd just be in here, right? Or it'd be, 20 by 20, right? So I'm sorry, I'm thinking too small. I'm thinking these are 10 for some reason. Yes, so that's fine.
Or 20 by 20?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. All right. So you cast that spell,
Correct.
and that becomes mud.
Mud.
Okay. So that becomes mud, and because of the extreme heat, it just sizzles and evaporates. So
Yep.
now you have mud, and you can start to see the lava pressure just kind of beginning to
Of course.
push
Gonna
through
eat
it,
away. Yep.
eating away at it.
Yep.
Okay. And there was lava now beginning to bubble over and stuff as
This is
the
what you were saying.
pressure kind of bubbles
Probably
over
not
a little bit.
right?
Not a whole lot. The flow wasn't super it was like a slow flow. This isn't rushing
Yep.
river.
Okay, good.
Okay, done.
Yep. Try
And
this turn.
so that was how many of you just went?
It was. Did anybody else go?
No.
Just
Didn't Nigel go in legendary action and then you?
right.
Nigel definitely went, yeah.
Just
Okay.
someone else's
So that was
turn.
2 of you that have gone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And now it is my guy hasn't actually gone yet. Oh, I'll just leave your corpse down there. And pop up. Some of you have ready actions to go off.
Yep. Crit.
Jeez.
I do get sneak attack because we get one person within range. Yep. That is beautiful.
That is really good.
28. 28, and not so great. 38 plus 9 is 47, plus 8 is 55.
55.
Yep. 55 points of damage, and just for fun, armor class 20. Is that a hit?
So as it pops up and you stab it, lethal or non-lethal.
Oh, lethal, beyond lethal.
Shoo. That's all right. I had a small plan for it. Right?
Did I use my reaction to parse that?
Right?
Would you like to describe this?
So, let's see. Phoenix. Huh. So waiting, crouched down like a tiger, waiting for the creature to peek his head as it bursts out of there. And I lunge forward,
Please get rid of Carnage as a half elf.
Well, I've got Revivify.
think to myself,
I was gonna say you're
"My
coming back, man.
What's
Too
it,
early.
little skull
Too
you
early.
have."
Sorry.
As a turtle?
And I grab it by the
You
beak,
didn't
catch
die.
it in the
You
throat,
guys are talking over his
Sorry,
cinematics.
and I just cut out his throat.
Fire throat.
So
Fire throat.
you cut out its fire throat.
Takes some
And
fire
then
damage.
as you cut out the fire throat, the whole thing kind of trembles, and then
Reaction to parse that.
massive explosion. So every creature within 60 feet of it,
Jesus.
including Nigel or Sebastian.
Yep.
So 60 feet, that's probably
I think
everybody.
it's everyone, yeah.
Yeah.
Need a fire elemental.
Yeah. So everybody needs to make a dexterity saving throw. It is a DC 20.
I made it.
It fails as hard as you can fail.
What did you say? Dexterity?
Dexterity.
I got a 20.
You're a
You were not making it a
You said everyone!
You
Including Sebastian?
automatically fail.
I got exactly
Said-
a
said
which means you take the damage, not that.
Okay. I thought I had a chance.
What'd you get?
I got a 26.
So you'll take half damage, but then you have resistance or something?
I do, yep.
So you'll take 5 damage.
I have evasion 29.
I got a 20. Well, the cleric fails hard.
Cleric takes 22 points of
Cleric
damage.
got a 0.
Zero.
Did you say 22?
22 points of damage. And
And then Dalinar got a 20 exactly. I don't know if
okay,
that's
so
the
you'll
same.
take 11 points of damage. It explodes, and you can see floating on the top of the lava flow it looks like an egg made out of like ash or some sort of sulfurous material, and it's like glowing red, like bits and pieces of it are glowing red, but like basically an egg. It's about 5 feet in diameter, so it's about as big as a person, just kind of floating there in the lava.
Treasure.
If we destroy a phoenix egg.
I got guys, I have the best recipe.
Fiery omelet.
Yes. It's a 5-alarm fire omelet. We call it the supernova.
So that was Grist. Anything else, sir?
Land back on the ground, unharmed by the fiery explosion. Is there a phoenix skull, or is it gone?
You're still on fire, so you take 2 points of damage.
I already subtracted that.
Okay.
Did I take any damage from actually stabbing him? Probably too.
Oh yeah, you took 2 more from that. I already have it for you.
Ouch. When the time comes around again, I'll put myself out.
Okay.
Well, before you do that, you want to dive into the lava and get him?
Well, I'm working on that part too.
So
I just think he has more health than you do.
So we're no
No, I
longer
mean, as in
so we're no
seal
longer in combat rounds.
Okay.
So are you going to follow up with?
I
this
am going to follow up with that to seal off the lava,
converting it. So now you're doing.
putting it back to rock.
You can do mud to rock.
Correct.
Okay, so now you're using our spell slot to do
Correct.
mud to
Yeah,
rock.
that's my last.
Okay, so you cast mud to rock, and this whole section here solidifies into rock, blocking the lava flow. And this is starting to slowly, empty out. You can see this egg kind of flowing this way as it empties out. So anything in here is probably getting carried along with the flow.
You need to grab that.
Okay.
Well, and him,
Yeah.
because conceivably he's going with it. Can we determine how far in 6 seconds the egg moved?
Oh, like one space.
So theoretically, he's like 2 spaces further down than what he looks like.
So question. So if I were to climb up this wall, go up to the ceiling, and then dive from the ceiling straight through, could I plunge straight to the bottom?
Sure. I mean,
Actually, probably.
no, you can try.
No, I'll just.
You have enough move to do
Yeah, I can
in
get
and
out.
right?
So yeah, I can. In one move, I can get all the way to the bottom, and then as a bonus action, I can get all the way out.
And use your action to grab him?
And use my action to grab him. Or yeah, that's what I'll do. So, they're like, all right, plunge.
You plunge in.
Yep.
Swim down. You're
Swim down.
You have dashes and all this kind of crap
Yep.
you can use, right? Yeah, you grab
I
his
got
body, and then you come back out again. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Failed.
Ooh, but you have resistance, right?
I have resistance, and I have the roguish reaction to half damage.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna use that.
Half of half.
So it'll be 24 points of damage. And he comes out dripping lava with Sebastian the Bard's singed corpse, like dragging behind him.
I'll run over. I'll teleport over. I probably got like one use of first step left. Grab the. I'll try to find like the platter or something
Okay.
that we had. One of those big,
Yeah,
like a pot or something.
The
And
pot.
I'll go over and I'll scoop down and get the egg.
You want to get the pot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You get the pot.
And I use that to scoop the egg out of the lava. Oh no, the egg's like 5 feet, but he fit in the pot, so it must
Right,
burn.
the egg
The egg fits in the pot.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah. You get the
We're gonna have an omelet.
you get the egg in the pot, and as soon as the egg gets in the pot, like within moments, you can see that pot is getting red hot. You suspect the egg is probably going to burn through there fairly quickly. Like it's literally starting to melt the metal.
Well, I'll get it out from over the lava
Yeah,
at least
yep.
and set it down.
Do I have an egg?
That'd be cool.
I don't think I have an egg.
We need to know how to destroy this egg, though.
This will be our
It's gonna
egg.
come back.
Do you think you'll
Not
come
like
back as a
right
bad
away.
guy or as a phoenix?
Well, it was a phoenix and it
It
kicked
was
our
a
ass.
phoenix, right? And it kicked our ass.
Is there still banging on the doors?
Oh yeah,
We
absolutely.
need to figure out how to get the hell out of
We
here.
do.
Hey,
So
we
you-
just killed your king. You might wanna, skedaddle.
You guys do see a door over there.
Yeah. Everyone go there? We need the rod, but we need to know that that's the place we can be first.
Well, we want to get all the treasure that King Snurre had, so it's just probably laying around the room.
So his armor and stuff.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Remember, everything kind of melted and burned away.
And then
Okay.
defeats. Oh, it all melted and burned away. There's nothing left.
There's nothing
Well,
left.
no, you hold on a second.
Okay, okay.
Oh wow, that sucks.
I mean, do you guys really need the treasure? Or do you need
So
to get out
his-
of here more?
His crown and necklace are still like on the ground.
We can scoop those up there real quick.
So the crown, Lewis.
Welcome back, Trevor.
I'm trying to switch between tabs to play two characters.
Yeah, yeah.
And the loot list.
So the crown is on the crown is kind of melted and messed up, but there are still 6 rubies. Each of them is of 500 gold piece value. There are 6 diamonds. Each of those worth 500 gold pieces.
We should have not 300. Revivify needs a 300.
Yeah, but you can use.
I bought one, right?
You
I
can
think
use
you
it.
can
You
use.
can-
You can use higher value.
Yeah,
okay.
that's fine. You can hire
6
value.
diamonds.
Yeah, it just pops out at 200.
And then
Gives you the change.
there is a huge jacinth worth 1,000 gold pieces.
So what? Jacket?
Jacket.
Jacinth, type of gem, I guess.
How do you spell it?
Jacinth.
1,000.
Yep. And then his necklace was decorated with 48 garnets worth 10 gold pieces each. And then lying on the ground was that great sword of his that
A
Set-
reddish orange gem.
Yeah.
Native of Faerun?
So, that's fine. I'll pick up the greatsword because I can carry
Okay,
it.
so
It's huge.
whoever has the great sword, it definitely feels magical.
Okay, I'll pick it up.
But it's like giant size, right?
So most magical weapons will adjust size
Oh, cool.
to be usable by anybody.
I still can't use it. But
So we have a great sword. We can't really identify it right this second.
Nope.
Yeah, you also have some chainmail and then that bottle that you never identified either.
Yep.
Back from when you fought the Dwerger. You
Yep.
never
Oh, yeah,
identified
that's right.
those things. You should have though a long rest, but I guess you guys
I
forgot
didn't
about
see those
that.
on here.
Yeah, I forgot about that stuff.
Yeah.
I just saw the spider armor.
So that was what's on him.
You said chainmail in a bottle?
Did the Ifrits
Yeah.
have anything else on them that was worth taking?
They did not.
Maybe those gems if we hadn't destroyed them. But we needed to do that.
We needed to a little bit. Yeah.
They look to be worth quite a bit.
We should have stolen them and then used it on Dalinar to return him back to his former glory
Okay,
and invincibility.
so-
Being invincible.
So this door is taking a beating. That fire elemental has slipped through, by the way.
That's fine.
That door is taking a beating. It's starting to fall apart. It's starting to be ripped off the hinges.
We're gonna go to that.
But there is no other spottable treasures in this room whatsoever, like mounted on the walls or the throne room is.
Not that we use.
I mean,
No, you take a good look around and no.
So I think
So this
I
one-
can go out. Not out. I think I can get the rod. Well, no, Farstep's gone at this point.
yeah, it's gone.
You might be able to get the rod and run back to this door.
absolutely.
If
Right,
we're
well-
worried about saving the rod. But the rest of us need to be in that room. when
Right,
that
we need to get in
happens.
that room.
Or better yet, so when the guys are charging forward with the battering ram, right? We open the
Open the
door,
door.
the guys come running into the room, we close the door, put the rod back in place, we murder them.
It seems like that's a bad idea. But anyway,
Or we lock them in the room, we run out the other way, back the way we came. Everyone else has run past them.
we do need to check that door though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to go in there. It's our
Alright,
only
so
option.
I'll head over to the door. Oh, I'll go get the immovable rod.
Well, you need to leave it there until
We need to leave it until we get the
We
door open.
literally
and
just-
everybody's in there.
Yep.
sprint to the door.
So call out.
So the rest of us go investigate the door.
You go into the door. Okay.
Although it is 9:15, should we?
Well,
Hey, wait, did we level? That seemed like a.
Actually, you know what? Why don't? This is probably not a bad place to just stop for the night. I think, right? Because the combat's over, and now you guys got to figure out how to get out of here. So I think this is okay.
You can't bring me back just yet.
I can. I can revivify. You'll be at 1.
Before you start again.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Why don't you revivify him?
Yeah, I mean the cleric hasn't done anything in this time. So
Yeah. So they revivified you. You're at 1 hit point.
Yeah. Sweet.
and that way he's there.
Yeah. That way you're there. 4 9.
Very
I was gonna say you didn't make it to the death.
What does
part.
that do for my spell slots?
Nothing. They're
Nothing.
just-
They're still gone.
Wow, they're
You don't-
gone. I'm a
you
new
used them.
person.
You touch a creature that has died within the last minute. That creature returns to life with 1 hit point. That's
Yep.
all it does.
That's all it
this
does.
doesn't do anything else, man. I had another. So like, if you read Raised Dead, it brings you back, and it specifies that you don't. All of your previous conditions are still in effect and everything. You know. So if a lower level spell like Revivify, it's
Right.
not going to give you stuff back.
Right.
Well, it was worth a try.
In
Yeah,
older
it was
editions,
very admirable.
in older editions, you actually lose your spells if you die and brought back to life.
Oh, nice. I like that. Let's do that.
That kinda
Even
makes
lower
sense.
editions,
Kinda
they,
makes
you
sense,
came
too.
back with less constitution.
Yes, you did.
I don't like that.
Yes, you did.
Nobody liked that.
Second ad.
And then they
Raised
also
dead
had,
cost you Constitution,
and then they had like level
and you would have
train.
spent a long time recovering, like weeks, from raised dead.
And this one doesn't count as raised dead, right? I don't
No.
take the penalties from
Nothing like that.
from being soaked in lava for 18
And I
seconds.
technically also have resurrect.
Actually, your skin is now
No.
smooth and fine.
but that's expensive and,
Very expensive spell. Yeah.
and not
Little
necessary.
did people know taking a lava bath was very therapeutic.
Does it turn me back into a half elf?
No.
I'm telling you, we could have left you in there another round or two, and then.
Hey, my bracelet says reincarnate
It
only.
does. It does.
You guys are going against my wishes.
Mine says Lichdom, option 1.
Oh boy, I don't know what's going to be in this door, but I don't think it's going to save us.
Well, here's the deal.
You have divine intervention.
I'm
Did I
not
give you
trying
intervention?
to. I'm not trying to be metagamey. I promise I'm not. But if we were just gonna die behind that door, why wouldn't we just do that tonight? Let's. So.
Well, I mean, there's a combat
I'm
involved.
just saying. I'm just saying.
To play out the combat, we
Yeah.
could survive.
With us, with what 10% of our resources left.
We open up the door and suddenly lava pours into the
If
room.
there are 15 goblins in that room, we might die. I'm just saying.
Like from a hit point standpoint.
Right,
I'm
right.
You guys all
okay.
pretty beat up?
Yeah. Oh, we're hugely beat up.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I got no spells left.
Gary's
Yeah.
gonna be in there with our.
Gary's like,
Gary.
All right, everybody,
The
put your
cleric-
hands in the
The
air.
cleric has 2 1s and a 2 left.
Yeah.
Paladin has 0, although I could technically recover a couple.
I have no 5th levels, 1 4th level. I have
I
no
still-
shapeshifts, no rages.
I still have finger
Yeah,
death
I'm
and
completely-
you
people
guys got to find a way
Wiped.
out.
We gotta.
Yeah, those are
Wow.
Yeah.
good. Well, yeah.
Completely wiped.
I bet you if I would have feeble minded the Phoenix, he would have died.
Is this garbage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because how much damage did you do to kill him?
I did
So
57.
I've got the cleric updated on Beyond, but we don't have a printed sheet for me to like update and give to you. But I'll be here
Grist,
next
don't
session,
forget your
so.
mini.
Luke, are you gonna ever get the whole
D&D Beyond thing.
I'm not gonna pay hundreds of dollars for that. I'm not even, the only thing I would even use it for. The thing that I see lots of value in it is creating a character really quick, right? But how often do I do that as a dungeon master? You know what I mean?
I don't have
And
all of the content.
You could go to any number of sites to click on the generate NPC button.
Oh, really?
There's a bunch of websites
Yeah.
out there that'll generate a character.
Yeah, I've seen a few. Yeah, that's true.
Not to mention, there's I also sell pre-filled out characters. So you just say, I want a priest of light, you know, and at 15th level, and it'll generate one.
For me, Beyond is a very useful tool when I run a game. That's what I use. 'Cause
What do you use it for?
I mean, because I can easily switch between monsters. I don't have to look things up. I can just like literally, if I'm running a module, even if I'm like, I can just have it, I can paste it into my DM notes and be able to just click on it, and it'll bring up the page with the monster, so that I can like, and the quickly notes. It's just instead of having to flip through, like you have your cards, right?
Yeah.
It's that version, but it's just online.
You don't have to create these
Big tabs
Correct.
on it.
Yeah,
Broadway
that's
or
good.
something.
I mean, shoot, yeah. I can see the value of that.
That's
If
just
I did have
my
the cards.
that's my primary value in it is when I run a game, it's easy for me to,
Yeah.
because now I have my kids game, and then I have my every other game opposite this one.
Well, anyway, what I was going to say is, since I have most of the content, and I technically have a campaign created, like I can share my content with. So you could go in, create a character in that campaign, and you have access to all of my.
Oh
books,
yeah.
all of my books.
I've done that with somebody else because I'm in a campaign. This isn't an Avernus campaign. It's a player, and I've done it before. I just go into his D&D campaign, create a character that I'm going to use for something else, and just export the character sheet. Because it just makes it so easy to like make a character.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the only, like right now. That's the only reason I really use it.
Yeah, so I don't like I have a group of friends that play, and they, rather than one person like having to be on and having to have all the cost, what they did is they just have, as a group, they each pay into it and split it 5 or 6 ways or however big the group is.
Yeah.
And then they all have access to those resources and they share the account, which like I feel like that's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
But
If you're confident that like
yeah, if it's a group.
Who did this? Grist. Oops. Is that not an erasable marker? It's a. I got.
Oh,
it.
wet
I got
erase.
a thing. Okay.
Oh,
Thanks. Spit on my map. Jeez, dude, I fixed it.
I have wet erase markers, not dry erase. This is apparently a dry erase board.
No, I mean it does both.
For the record, Nigel never would have risked his life to like stop that Phoenix from coming back out of the water. Definitely would have turned invisible and ran over to the door.
yeah, for sure he would have.
Nigel?
Oh, yeah.
The other door that went out, not the one that.
But fortunately, Nigel isn't here.
Yep.
He is.
Well, you don't need a character like Nigel anymore.
Yeah, we do.
Nigel was a response to other characters, other PCs trying to kill you. You need a character to.
Do I have
would
everybody's
run away.
character sheet?
Yeah, you should read
Except for Ryan right here, just sitting here.
Oh. Yeah. And then Bob the Cleric right now only exists on D&D Beyond.
Correct. Yep.
And him and I both have the access to the updated current version of
Yep.
it. So if for some reason,
If he's not here, or if I'm not here, we both.
and we can-
Jansen.
I can get it printed out.
The
before
jewel
then.
looks like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, it actually really is.
Sounds really nice, man.
Maybe we'll just keep it instead of getting 1,000 gold for it.
That's cool,
I
dude.
like it. Let's make armor out of it.
Yeah.
We'll do that with all the diamonds we have.
Dude, we'll just have a jewel encrusted armor piece. Just make like a pinky ring.
I was really hoping, rather than it being spells that were attacking at the beginning, I was really hoping it was that there's a magic armor, like armor of invulnerability or something, where you can basically be immune to damage for like 20 minutes.
You were looking for that?
Well, that's what I was hoping it was.
You get it?
It's like, yeah.
No.
It probably was, and that's why he melted it.
Oh yeah, I destroyed it as you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons has a long history of disintegrating magic items that only the bad guys can use.
Oh yeah.
Like the drow weapons.
Oh,
Exactly. Yeah.
well, you can't let them. We can't have the players have all that stuff.
Is your original one, Shane?
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah, you want to steal my identity?
you set that over
I
there
think
with
that's
somebody?
Just take it upstairs.
I was saying set with you. Thank you.
either way.
When you said over there, I thought you were pointing. Like,
No, I meant like
where
with
this
the
came from.
plates.
Like, I don't think you should go over there. I'll just take it.
Yeah.
Was that bad guy in the book, or is that something you cooked up?
All cooked up.
I don't.
Yeah.
I hardly ever use bad guys from the book. I use like standard goblins, standard orcs, but like when it comes to boss stuff.
The Phoenix was pretty much from the book.
Well, I mean,
But-
your phoenix popped out of a fire dome.
Well, yeah, that I made up.
Does that happen?
What?
Phoenix popping out of a fire giant.
No, that doesn't happen. I mean, it did this case. Well, that was the whole thing where I was saying that King Snurre had ascended.
Ascended, right?
I kept saying he
You did
ascended.
keep saying that, yeah.
And then the Phoenix flew by you as you were long resting, so I was trying to, like, you know.
I really think if King
Yeah.
Snurre had 200 more HP or whatever that Phoenix had, it would have been a harder fight.
Yeah.
Oh, King Snurre.
Just because of the raw damage
Well,
he put
yeah.
out. Like,
It's kind of
Yeah.
like when you fight a boss battle and the boss like starts to do those like really really hard moves at the end. It's like, all right, he's got to be close to dead. And
Yeah.
they're doing like the unspinnable spinning tech or unstoppable spinning tech. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, and just like having 3 attacks that you need to roll a 5 on to hit, and having each one of them do 30 plus damage.
Correct.
You know, the Phoenix did actually do a whole lot less damage.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. And it was all fire, too. And you guys were all resistant to
Yeah,
that.
we were able to find ways around the resist. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was cool. I'm glad it was not that way. Just like,
Right.
Well, I think that's...
it was much more interesting.
In,
And
in the history of Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, you'd expect it to almost be reversed, right? Like, expect to fight the original form where it's like weaker, and then you
Yeah,
then
and
you
then
beat
he
it up until
evolves
it
and
evolves
is
into this
stronger,
form that's
yeah.
ridiculous and
I
hard.
mean, it was a more versatile creature.
It was, yeah.
For sure. But
Well, jumping into the lava with people.
Yeah.
That was something that was.
Well, that was like... He wasn't super effective not doing that.
Yeah.
And so then I was trying to
Yeah.
make
It
it
was
more
the
effective.
only, yeah, that was a really effective way to have him
Yeah.
operate. So
yeah.
that was-
I mean, we got lucky. I mean, Nigel would have been the worst target, and clearly that showed up in the second half. But if it had been on him earlier, the same thing would have happened. But you have athletics enough to get out. I have the cleric probably couldn't have gotten out of it,
probably not. Yeah.
I could get some strength.
but I could have.
Yeah, and normally the thing is normally that's an easy thing for me because I can barbarian rage whatever.
Oh, yeah, but
But you didn't have any
as
left.
I don't have
depleted as
any
we
left.
are.
I am so like I said I'm literally probably around 10-15%.
Now, here's the question. If you guys hadn't of thought of that way to get by those 2 guys with the shields and the healer behind them...
See, as you were saying, and then they look just like doors or whatever. I was like, that would have been a badass trap
Yeah.
thing for us to like just like try to go open a door and it's a giant that just punches us in the
Yeah,
face.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
that would have been really cool.
That's exactly what that was.
Yeah. Like that was the part when we passed it. I was like, oh, I kind of wish that had happened to us.
Oh, yeah.
Just
What would have
because.
happened to me?
Well, yeah.
What are you saying?
It would have absolutely happened to you.
I would have got my lockpicks out and be like,
Right, like
Yeah, that was the one part I was sad we circumvented just based on your description. I was like,
Oh,
that would
yeah.
have been such a cool
You didn't
reveal.
know how-
It's even better than that, but we haven't gotten there yet, so I'll tell you
Could
later.
still happen.
Could
Yeah,
still
you
happen.
didn't have to deal with the pain of that fucking healing giant.
No.
Yeah, she was.
The
yeah.
healing giant, yeah. She's out there still. You might have to deal with her.
I do have a sword of wounding.
You guys don't have a way out, do you?
Yeah, heal this.
Yeah.
No arm. We don't know if we have a way out. That lava goes somewhere.
Yeah.
Using no down Main Street. Yes.
Actually, as that tunnel hollows out,
Might be a little empty. That's a good thing.
huh?
Because I did seal it off so the lava will empty.
Yeah, that trap is awesome. You guys like circumvented
Maybe.
it.
Eventually, but like and that'll take a long time because now it's solid stone. So solid stone against lava. It's not that it won't melt, but it'll take a lot of time. We'll have hours.
Is that worth exploring?
I think
It's really weird that King Snurre ate.
I think that's a really good idea. Now that you
Food.
mentioned it. We need to look in that room.
An
first.
illusion to make it look like lava.
It is really
We
weird.
need to go
Hey
in there
guys,
first.
Joe just brought up a paradox. King Snurre, the fire element thing, was eating food, which isn't really realistic. So I'm gonna have to retcon
Oh yeah, we should
the
start over.
entire thing. We're just gonna start over again.
We don't get to skip the other encounter now.
No, you gotta just fight your way through it. We're
So,
gonna
Luke, did the giants know that they were being commanded